Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. I think I did the thing. I made sure to restart my PC so all the background tasks are off. I still have the settings fairly low. What's up? What's this for hearts? Welcome in. Hi. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Hi, LP. Hi, Mayu. Hi, you. And hi, Bracos. Welcome in. And thank you, Mayu, for funding spare parts. Also, LP, I like your fat cat, whatever they're called on Twitch. Your the fat cat tag thing. I took my goggles off. I wanted to like see. I don't take them off that much. I wanted to see what it would be like without it. Is it that weird? I felt like taking the jacket and the goggles off. I'm very lazy today, as you can tell from the way I'm dressed right now. But so screw. Let's jump on it. I wanna see if everything looks decent, I can I might be able to bump up the lumen back on. I think I messed with the settings a little bit, and I know for a fact what happens is as soon as I hit start streaming on OBS, that takes up the extra chunk of like CPU or whatever, and that can make it chug. But I think maybe thank you, LV. Fat cat's so evil. It's a Final Fantasy thing. I hovered over it because I was like, what's that fat cat for? But like, what is it for the Final Fantasy, Mayu? Thank you, LV. Need your goggles so you don't get blood splatter in this game. That's technically true. But like over there, I don't want to go get them. Like if I could, I'd be wearing pajama pants right now, but I have to look professional, so. Okay. I want to see how we're feeling today. Let's just hit performative or performance. And that's gonna do that. Okay, how do I... It's a little chunky. Maybe we can just do just this thing off? It's gonna be either one... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think that's good. I think it's just reflections. We can keep the lumen on and we get reflection. Okay. Unless gamers, like capital G gamer, which one's like more forgiving for me to turn off? Screen space reflections or indirect lighting? They're both lighting things. Screen space reflection is currently, no, it's turned on now. So with both of them on, it's a little, actually wait. Okay, let's just run it like this. We'll see how this works. Probably gonna be fine, unless it's not. Awesome. It's a void-sin creature, but it's in the body of a dead fat cat. It's evil fat cat. That's okay. You said that like it's a bad thing. That just sounds like my lore, except if I was a cat instead of a human. Okay, it looks like game run good if you kill all background tasks, which is thumbs up. To recap, just in case anyone forgot, or more importantly for me, because I like to get into the headspace of the game, we're currently playing through Silent Hill F. We are on our first New Game Plus cycle. We've beat the game one time. However, when we beat the game, we used the red pills that our dear buddy Shu had given us. And those, for whatever reason... though we have ideas for what reasons, but we don't know if they're intentional from Shu. I guess that's the biggest thing, right? For whatever reason, whether or not it's intentional by Shu, those pills have effects on us, which when we took them in the main game, they made us go a little, I don't want to say crazy, I don't want to be that dismissive of it, but they had effects that caused me to end up, during my own wedding, presumably, kill everyone and then run away. And so New Game Plus, not going to take the pills, and instead we're going to get some swords. Just the one sword, actually, but we're going to get a sword, and presumably we're going to sever, my guess is kind of like we're going to sever sever the bonds of marriage. That sounds weird, but that might be right. Because the general idea of this game, like the general plotline of the game, to me right now, my understanding is you play as Shimizu Hinako, a young girl who is currently living with her mother and father Father's fairly abusive. Mother is not really doing much to help out there. Your older sister Junko, someone who you can rely on, gets married and leaves, so she's effectively dead to you, and she can't be your support system anymore. So you're on your own. So you're relying on the support of your three best friends, or your three friends. I don't know if I want to say best friends. Your best friend and two others. Sakugo, Shu, and Rinko. Sakugo is I almost want to say like meek. She's kind of meek. She's kind of on her own. She gets bullied a lot. You're like one of her only friends, and because you're going to be married away, you're going to be leaving Sakugo behind, which she doesn't like that, and she thinks you're a betrayer for that reason, and she has it in her own mind, which is like she's a kid. Kids don't have fully developed minds. They create demons inside their minds. So she effectively thinks you hate her, and so she hates you in a way because of that. But again, it's not true in her heart, I don't believe, but it's her mind's demons playing tricks on her effectively, where it's when you're young, you don't fully know how to process things. So Sakuko is like it's a very tragic thing with Sakuko. And we in our mind space locked her in a dark space where she got a heart attack and died. Shu, my best friend, my partner, he's the guy. Still don't actually know about Shu that much. We know that he's a herbologist or a someone that deals with plants and medicine. I think herbologist is the correct term there. Medicine person. Their family more so is, and then obviously they're the younger version of that. Best friend, we play Space Wars together. Might like me, might not like me, don't know. Either way, he's my like male friend, which for a young girl growing up in the 60s Japan, it's weird that I still have a boyfriend, not a boyfriend, but a friend that's a boy at this point that I don't look at in a more romantic light, according to just society in a way. And so there's some weird tension there that we're not still fully sure how it's going to end up playing out in the overall, except for the fact that I killed Shu. I dropped him and he got hung by the neck. Hence the blood on right here. Like we just completed the segment where you go and you kill them all in your mind space. And like, I'm be honest, I still don't fully understand Shu entirely. Like I feel like I'm missing like one more piece with him. And Rinko, very well written, very like sad in a way. She's like the one that is more aggressive towards you, and she kind of is like, I am better than Sakuko and Hinako. I'm the girl. I like, isn't it great that I exist and I can help these lost causes? That's kind of like the internal monologue of her. That's when we were reading through her notes in the mind space last time. It was kind of like that. And I like, damn, I feel really bad for her. Like, yes, she was a jerk and she was evil. Kind of, sort of, but she's a kid. They don't know any better, and you might be able to like fix that until you drop her in lava and she dies in a fire. And then there's Fox Mask, aka Koroyuki, a young boy that I met. I saved him from a fox when he was younger. He left town. He's part of a big family where he was a secret. My understanding is he's a secret child. Goes back to the family. Is like, hey, I'm actually the heir to this family. Now I run this mystical clan. And also in that position, we need to get young women sacrifices. Classic stuff, right? We need young women sacrifices. Well, guess what? I got one for you. And he's either gonna marry me and or sacrifice me. Probably both. And so that's why I need a sword. Because even though he's really cool, I don't think I'm bad at it in this playthrough. Still don't fully know. Still a few ifs, ands, and buts there that I'm not fully sure about. Apparently I have notes on this that I have not read yet. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking it'd be an exciting story. Wait, hold on. No, we read that last time. Forgotten Shrine. This I think is new though. And this gives us, to set us into what we're doing today, which is the Forgotten Shrine. Sako's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar, and now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Which is interesting. Which ending am I going for? Great question. There are a total of 4 different endings I can get at this point. One is the UFO ending, which I definitely don't want that as the next one. I'll probably save that one for last, or maybe for second to last. Because most of the endings do need a sword, but there's like usually an additional thing or two. I think there's one that just needs the sword, is my understanding. Oh, I can't check it here. I gotta go to the title screen. I think there's one that just needs the sword, and that's like your basic New Game Plus ending, is my understanding. Because there was one that was like, get the sword and don't take any pills. And then there was one that needed the UFO, and then there were 2 others. Does that seem right? Because I figured just go for, like, just play this as a New Game Plus ending. Don't get the pills, get the sword, and just see what kind of happens from there. And then from there, then I can probably look at the other 2 endings and see like what I need for it. I don't know if there's like a recommendation on like you should save this ending for last, in your opinion. Oh, it's a running sequence. Oh, also, for context, we just went to the school, we got out of school, now we have to find Shu's house. Also, we might all be dead. We might be in purgatory. I forgot about that part. That's kind of like a theory that I've had that's kind of been building the last couple... Over last stream, definitely. But we are in purgatory because, other things. Also, I messed with the volume settings because I think we were playing, were we playing on Thursday? We were playing, Wolf Among Us, and it was really quiet. I bumped the volume back down, but I don't know if, like, I bumped it too low or if it's still too high or something. There's one that needs the sword to be purified, one that needs the sword not purified. Have an item you get in the game. I'm just gonna go for the purified sword ending. Yeah, because that's what it was. It was like, get the sword and purify it. I figure that you're always going to get the sword and purify it, but good point. I guess I technically don't need to purify it, because the sword is, you get it, if my remembrance is correct, allegedly, you get the sword from, like, the tree over here, and there's a shrine up here that you can purify it in. Is kind of what what I figured playing through the first game, and I just couldn't get the sword, because you can only do that in New Game Plus. So yeah, we're going to get the purified sword ending then. Cool. So we're back here. There we go. No red pills. We are on a both harder fighting and a harder puzzle difficulty. This is a dead end, so I'm gonna go over here. Because we're on harder difficulties in both those cases, there could be new things, as we've seen. Yes, the second ending. Well, I assume the first ending is the pill ending. Because yeah, I was just gonna get the one that was next in the ending list. Yes. Would you recommend just like going in order? Do you think that's a satisfying way to do it? And then maybe UFO like in the middle if I wanted to? Adios, adios. Yeah, we'll go up here. This is the dead end up here. Okay. There are gonna be monsters around. I remember doing this the first time. They were like the what I call the dog monsters, like in the weeds here and there. Take that. Aha. Diary of Revenge. Ooh. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down, which is referenced in the first puzzle you do in the other world. In the base difficulty of the game, they talk about that. And I believe they also talk about that in the our house later in New Game original on the normal puzzle difficulty. It was like this tree getting struck by lightning. Say this one needed an unpurified sword. I don't remember. All I know is I need the sword. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get the sword, and presumably, no matter what I do, look, as long as I'm not taking pills, I'm gonna get a new ending, and that's the important thing. If I do all this stuff and I get the pill ending again after not taking any pills, then we're gonna have an issue. At the very least, I hope that I can just like, we'll have multiple save points and we can run back if we need to. If somehow I get the pill ending after not taking any pills, no matter what, we're getting a new ending. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Ooh. Pathetically, you say? Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. They are now convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has a thousand years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. That's great. Big fan. Welcome back, LP. There we go. I don't think I have any... I did just pick up a chocolate and stuff, but I don't think I have anything crazy to get rid of. Yeah, everything should be fine. Does Romania stack? Stack up to at least 4? Equip. Rumine is individual? Oh, I gotta get rid of some Rumine then. That would explain a bit. Hey. Yeah, there you go. You can hear the dogs now. So we just gotta keep an eye out. Yeah, there's one up there. There he is. Hi, buddy. Or do you say you just needed the sword? I will say you need the sword, an additional item for one ending, and an unpurified sword in the other. Does Ramune Sensei? I don't know what that joke means, Mayu. I'm sorry. And then, what if I get... So, my question, LP, if I get the sword... Why did that not work? I don't know... Oh, shoot. Sorry, I didn't launch that. Mavi, I thought I did. I thought I launched everything. Nice try, Ru. You can't get me. Question though, LP. If I, So if I get this, like, if I just complete this, and I don't take any pills, do I still get... I'm surprised that stayed up there for that long. Hold on. How do you throw stuff at yourself? Ah! Present. There we go. That worked, I guess. 10 of them. Ah! Where'd you guys even get those things at? Hope that's better. Because I actually got the first ending when I was trying to get the second one. I didn't take any pills. Ooh! Okay, thank you. That's actually good to know then. So wait, so I need the sword and additional item for one ending, and an unpurified sword in the other. So if I get the sword and I purify it, I still need another item? Okay, we'll just make sure to keep multiple saves. I assume in this part we're probably good. We've gotten everything we need so far, because I feel like I've done a really good job at just exploring in general. But we'll make sure that this top one, remember, because this will be like, today we're almost certainly bound to get another ending, and so we'll make sure we don't save over this one again today. There we go. Also, by the way, Rue, I really think you should like install a traffic light in that one spot in your island. Just IMO. I ended up scrolling through and looking at a few of the Tomodachi Life things, and I saw that I think twice. My me was like, and also then you like put me on like a prison island, and you separated me from Light Yagami. I can't believe you. Because at one point I was like forwarded into it, and I was like, where did my house go? And then I scrolled back and I saw that you put light on you put our house on the prison island. And I was like, why? And I know why, but it's messed up. Yes, but you won't be able to miss it because it's the same area for where you're trying to trigger something. Okay, perfect. Got it. To sound vague, but I also don't want you to experience the same. Also, don't want you to say. Yes, thank you, LP. I agree with. I much appreciate that, because like I can imagine it would be extremely frustrating, which probably happened for you, where it's like I think I did everything, and then like the game just ends and you get the same ending, and you're just like, hold on, what did I miss? Also, what's the key? What went in? It's that Ace Windfall. Missed you so much. Missed you too, Q. Welcome in. Hashtag lomps you. Rar. Kiwi. Okay, one of my favorite things in the game is whenever they put a dead body, when they put a monster dead body, and then you come back and it's missing, and then it attacks you. It's such a. Oh, shit, what the. Okay, I forgot. I still stand by what I said. I'm gonna be honest though, I thought it was gonna be one where it just disappears and then attacks me later on. I didn't think it was gonna come right out of the house. It still scared me too, Rue. Because I thought it was gonna like I thought it was gonna be like a thing where I like look there, it's like the body's gone, and then it attacks me later on, which does happen in the game as well. Didn't think it was gonna immediately go for the grab. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's game. Little dog boy up there is walking away. We can't go in there. Can we open that from a different... I'm trying to think. We weren't able to go up there before, I don't believe. Maybe we can open it from a different angle. Let me run back over here real quick. Because I have a bird I can sell. And a Yokon. Hey. We gotta find our Aibo. Hear him. He wasn't here last time, I remember. The monster. Like, yeah, you see like the monster popping in and out, but you actually don't fight the monster that often in this area, which I think is really fun. It's very like he's always a lurkin. I figured you couldn't hold it for that long. So welcome back to the land of living, Kiwi. Let's swap out the steel pipe. Yeah, because the axe and the sledgehammer are both the really, really big, strong, heavy weapons. Then I like using the bat as a good medium weapon. I feel like the bat is just a better steel pipe in a lot of cases. It's also just more aesthetic for me. LP. LP, you couldn't even last as long as Kiwi did. I'm legitimately impressed with Kiwi's like gumption. That's not even the right word. You've been doing this to multiple people? Oh, that's what I think I was thinking of. Where it just, like, it does the sound and then disappears. Wait, is this a game? Oh god, no. I think Rue wins this if Rue actually wants to attempt this. I don't know if this is a game we should be playing. The person dares me to finish the bit till the end of their stream. I would never do that, Kiwi. I feel like that would make both of us a worse person. It would be far too hard, and I think it'd be far too laborious for either of us. You. Let's see. Hey. Don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, it's the small little area between the two. We go over here. This is where there should be a monster or two in this area, I believe. Usually, like, up there. I think one of them is the big fat guy that just, like, makes an area of denial effect. Yeah, there he is. Wait, did someone come from behind? Oh, that's just mean. Okay. Let's try to just walk back. Okay, I can deal with these two, just outside the area of denial range, then. Ooh! Frame 0, that was great. Okay, cool, I got the kill. And then this one. No! Ah! I saw them whining for an attack, and I didn't know what the attack was, and it was a hot second since I've seen their, what their grab attack looks like. We gotta heal. Good, okay. Hey. I whiffed it. Okay, cool. Sick. Don't forget, the charms I have on are really, really good. I get health after a counter and a kill. I decrease enemy line of sight, so it makes me more hidden. But more importantly, performing a counter without using focus gives me increased damage. I got hit there, so it reset, but like generally speaking, I can destroy things. I still don't. It's good. It's effective. It doesn't overuse it either, which is really nice. And because there are some slight differences between the different like playthroughs and different difficulties as well, that it makes it very no, actually, I never counterattack this guy because his timing is so janky. Also, this guy is so annoying. Hold on. Die. Oh, you could have armored through that. Oh my! So he's not dying. Okay, he died. I hate these guys. That was awful. We need to continue through there, but I'm gonna go around the other way. What are you guys doing? TWTORZ. Oh, I'm sorry. The TWT is insanely powerful. The Calmoji. There's a thing that I learned. Speaking of Calmoji, I learned recently via Discord's own like what is it? Their loading screen things. There's you can do slash table flip, slash unflip, and slash shrug in Discord, and it will append Calmoji to your messages. Only those three, but that was a little fun little like Easter egg I found. Alfie found the evolved TWT. There's also a slash shrug. Because I went slash, and then I just looked through all the commands, and I saw table flip and unflip, because that was from the loading screen. Then I saw slash shrug, which also gives you the, like, the one, like, shrug emote. Go put a band-aid on as well. I need that. And also, yeah, my Sandy's low. I usually don't care about it that much, but I have Ramune, so we'll chug one of those back. The more unhinged one? I'll allow it, Kiwi. I'm scared, but I'll allow it. Nothing. Oh, this is the dock area. Okay. Okay, so my goal here... There's a dead end over there, which I kind of want to look at. I think we'll take this path going here to here and then out this way. Does that even say Skibbity? It looks like... Is that an S and a K? It looks like Ghibli, but like with a D. It looks like Gibbity. Is that a face? Ooh, that's a fun little... Oh, wow! I didn't catch that before! I hear the sounds, I walk over here, a branch slips, and I was like, that's fun. And then I like look up, there's a dude and he jumps. That's awesome! I went around the other way last time, so I didn't see that before. That's such a great little environmental detail. Oh. I like this entire section. I think this is like one of my favorite sections, because a lot of it is... yeah, you're getting attacked by monsters a lot, but there's a lot of just like waiting in the woods and just like the apprehension. Oh, it's so good. It's like later on during the part where we're up there, and there's just a lot of spots where there's just like 4 to 5 like corpses on the ground, and you're like expecting them to get up, but they don't necessarily. And it's just a really good way of like you on edge yet? You should be. You know what can happen here. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna like they're like playing with you? It's awesome. Toolkit's nice. Kiwi! That one's unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. Okay. Hey, buddy. No! That was so fast! That was so fast! That was so fast! Oh my god! Oh, Kiwi, no. I like the spare parts though, Elfie. This whole chat has really boosted my XP. GZ. I don't know, my brain, as soon as you said that, like, instead of thinking of uwu speak, I just think about, like, MMO speak. So it's like, you boost your XP, you dinged, GZ's in chat. Plagues are fine in small amounts. Plagues are the spice of life, when you think about it. Got it. Ooh. I think this kills. Yes. Oh god, out of the way. No. Okay. Oh, thank god, I was actually surprised I dodged that, because I definitely did not dodge that. That kills that. I'm gonna go ahead and burn, because I have, what? I have 3 toolkits, so I can burn 1 here. That's right, walk away. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to deal with the dude up there more so, honestly. I don't think there's anything here. I don't know what the context for that rue is, and I don't think I want to know. So what's your favorite part of it, Silent Hill F so far? I like this thing. And by that I mean my axe. Yeah. Oh, what the f- Good counterattack. I didn't realize they moved like that. Uh-oh. Oh, I had super armor! Oh, that's so sick! Hey. It's like Monster Hunter. There we go, that kills. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, what's on here? Wait, Source, did I ever go down here? I don't think I ever went down here in the first playthrough. Does it just go to the other side of this? Maybe it did. Floating Resource, current max sandy and reduced sandy taken for a while. It's just, I mean, I have Divine Water. Oh, Divine Water is just better Ramune. I think it sells for more too. Cool. Hey. Alright, Tubbs. You and I. Okay. My goal is to actually get the counter on him. No. Ah! Everything is so laggy. Where did it come from? So sure what happened. Everything is dying. I blame that dude. Ah! Everything is... What a jerk. I blame screen space reflections. Does that help? It does a little bit. Oh my god. What happened? What happened? What happened in like the 5 seconds there? Was it the big dude? I think we're back. Kind of. Honestly, the worst character in the game. Not even close then if it is him. Okay. Good lord. Let's see. Let him just go and spew off on his own over there. I'm killing the Lumen as well. Goodbye, goodbye flavor. All of the, like, the lighting just immediately dies. The healer experience. Oh, looking away and then everything goes to hell. This looks so different, by the way, without the lighting on. Why does it remove the fog? I don't understand that. I guess because the fog is like a volumetric thing. But it just completely alters the feel of this area now. I just sucked all the fog up. There's just sugar water in the air. I think we go up there. I think there's, yeah, it's a dead end over here. With this, which allows us to go down, but we don't want to go down, right? Not yet, at least. But we can open this up now to save us time later, I think. Also, yeah, we get attacked from behind here. Cool. Hey. Wait, what happened to that? Did that just fall down? Hey. And then one swing should kill. Good. Nothing over here. Here, monster up there. I think you get attacked from behind here. Yeah. They try to like gang up on both sides of you. I'm gonna go bat here actually. Uh oh. Dodge it. Good job, Ace. Oh, nice. Okay, then we go up here and then this one wakes up. Got it. Oh my god. Then we're gonna magically fix my bat. Watch this. I don't know where the top half of that bat came from. I love it. I don't think you're doing anything too uncouth. That's not even the right word. You're not doing anything too bad, Uru. You can keep ooh-oohing if you want to. Wait, I never went across this bridge. Oh, no, you do have to go across this bridge. Wait, hold on, what's over here then? This just, you have to open this up. You need to get the key, which is back up at, like, the house up there, right? You need to find a key. No, don't pick those up. Demon fruit. Map of Suisato. Which, does that add it to? It does add it to my thing. Cool. Yeah, and then up here is where the tree is. So wait, is this just a dead end over here? Yokon, which I can sell. Wait, no, that's the way to go. Wait. Oh, I've never gone across this bridge. Okay. I just never went across this bridge, I realized. I think in both playthroughs, I just went the normal way and I never did this one. Haha, Siru. The oldest trick in the book. You let them hang themselves with it. Nice, got it. The Calmoji starts looking here. Calmoji is, there's a difference. There's a difference, Kiwi. It's never the Calmoji that like is the I don't even like legitimately I guess I could say it's like you guys can speak like that, it's fine. It's a little dorky and it might be cringe to you, but it's completely fine as long as you're staying on topic and everything. I'm fully fine with it. And I fully agree, like it's, what do you mean starts to look endearing? It's been endearing. That's my favorite part about when you guys talk like that. As long as you're on topic and you have decorum, you can talk in whatever way you want. As you should, LP. Well, now I'm not gonna stop Baka. See? It's giving a little thumbs up. Going into Ace stream and start doing NATO phonetic alphabets. What does that even mean? Like you're gonna like type everything out in NATO phonetic alphabet instead of just saying it? Like, or are you gonna be like, what's up, Alpha Charlie Echo? How's my favorite Victor Tango I don't know what U is. How's my favorite Victor Tango doing? Yeah, do that. Just VT. Don't get red capsules. Uniform. Thank you, Mayu. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you don't mind typing however I want to. I think I'm okay with that one too. That one might be a little. That one might be a little just harder to read. See, the thing is though, if you do decide to genuinely type like that, it gives you flavor as a chatter, wouldn't you say? Like you know how in your Japanese animes, you have like characters that like type, like it's the idea of we don't have it in English, right? But like in your anime, you'll have someone that like ends their sentences in like degesso or degozaru or whatever, and like by typing in different ways, that's how we can differentiate it. It's like, it's someone's talking elite speak. That's how we know it's Mayu talking. Oh, it's someone adding Calmoji. We know it's either LP or Ru or Kiwi talking. That hurts so much. I like that you say it hurts so much and your emoji is so happy. Lima India Kilo Echo Tango Historia India Sierra. Honestly, I can read it, Kiwi, but do you have the strength to, when you need to type out a really long message to me, to go and be like, to spell it all out and type it all out? What the best thing you could probably do is you get a macro that makes it so when you hit a key on your keyboard, it types out the entire letter. So unless you run like a macro like that, I feel like it's gonna get real tough for you. Oh, hey, they are waking up. This is exactly what I was talking about, where it's like they won't wake up, or like they'll like put you on edge because you don't know when they're gonna wake up. That's great. Oh god, I could have got that one. Shoot. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit low right now. I think I killed this one with the next hit. Oh, I killed the other one with the next hit. Sorry. I didn't realize they switched places. Also, these guys have different face. They have like such hollowed out faces. I didn't realize that before. Kind of like this ReZero character where she adds, I suppose, the end of her sentence. Exactly like that. Yes. Which in Japanese I assume is like kamoshimasen or something like that. It's your way of identifying yourself and giving yourself character just via the way you talk/type. It's like how I always end my sentences with, and that's a fact. I don't know. I don't think I have any trait. So if I was gonna get a trait, if I was on your Tomodachi Life Island and you had to like, I have to have the catchphrase that I say at the end of my sentences. I like the idea of like service crew is the one that I say at the beginning. What's my ender? Daro. Jerk. Yeah, they have the normal face. They don't have the hollow out face, so they're not gonna have the frantic stabbing attack. Oh, I was so late on it. I'm gonna heal here. I probably don't need to heal here, but I definitely don't need to heal there because I'm gonna like heal so much right now. Oh, I didn't realize the bandages heal me like half my health too. Tango Hotel India Sierra, Sierra Hotel India Tango, Sierra Oscar Alpha Sierra, Sierra Mike Alpha November. Hold on. This shit's so ass, man. I understood the first two words, and then it took me a second to parse through the rest of it. You're like I said, you guys are doing it to yourself. You're like, wouldn't it be really funny if I take the time and effort to restrict the way that I type? But it adds character. It builds character. Only by denying yourself the freedom of full speech can you find it in yourself the true language that's in your heart or something. I don't know. Oh no, my weapon! I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Oscar Mike. Or just the NATO phonetic alphabet, I guess. Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike Lima. If I just said service crew twice. Service crew, what do you think of if I said service crew twice, service crew? It's so stupid. I kind of like it. It reflects my need for validation. Delta Oscar, November Tango, Tango Echo, Mike Papa, Tango Mike, Echo Whiskey, India Tango Hotel Sierra, Tango Uniform Papa India, Delta Sierra, Hotel India Tango. Don't tempt me with stupid. How am I? Wait, what am I tempting you with at this point? Oh, is this open? Was this open before? I think this is a new room that's open for me. We need to go around here first, but ooh. Hey. Oh, I can go sell this stuff. Wait. Actually, real talk though, I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's fine. I'm missing out on like, what, 40 things? Wait a minute, what? Seems like a bad idea. Yeah. Yes! Ah! No! Okay, which one do you think? Both? I've never used the crowbar before, actually, fun fact. In the first playthrough, I kept getting the crowbar and I kept just immediately getting rid of it. All three of them? Really? Truly a Gordon Freeman moment. Takes less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's like probably the thing that I have some trouble with, is when you're fighting multiple enemies and you're looking for like the timing and just trying to get it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Metal gate key. Oh, shoot! Wait, no. Wait a minute, never mind. I have been in here before, haven't I? Ah, sure. Oh. Because that means like the metal gate in the mountains, right? Not like a different one? Okay, this is, okay, thank you. I'm so glad I'm not like going crazy. I knew it! Am I dead? Ew, ew, my god, he is like a dog. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. That's great. Oh god, why? Ah! No! What got me from the side? Oh, it's such a dick move. I thought it was just the two of them. Like I said, like the goat talisman, sometimes foreshadowing is obvious. Aw, frick. Because I thought when it said the gate in the mountains, there's this gate over here, right? To this house. So I don't know if it means that gate. I think it's really interesting that there's a thing there. Man! Alright, so Screw, bring back the Tango Echoes. We gotta read that. We gotta read that entire bit. See, because I'm okay with the Calmoji, but like, if you guys want to make it more difficult to speak in chat, by all means, that's on you. But it adds character to your stuff, right? Honestly, I don't see any reason not to just run through this part. And I know what you're saying. Ace, I think they're all just gonna come and attack you on here, and you're probably right, actually. Do they jump down? Do they not jump down? Oh, ho, ho. Coward. We're saving this one just in case I break something. You can never have too much character. It's like cheese. You can never have too much cheese either. Sell both of these. Sell both of these. Sell one of those. It's walkie-talkie over Ace when Lima Oscar that's the laughing emoji. I was like, what's the 8 there for? I don't get Ace when 8 lol is the emoji. That's quality right there, Kiwi. That's quality. Oscar Delta. I don't want to switch that out yet then. Enshrine my Aberage. Come on, no, I don't want to do that. Pray? Yes, give me some health. Perfect. Should probably increase my sanity at some point. But I think I'm sane, right, Service Crew? You've never met a more sane person in your entire life. Alright, let's do this again, except not dying this time. Oh god. Did he just... They just die? That's really cool, actually. Runs up, whiffs grab, dies. What is that, a coma player? It's not, because they wouldn't die. They would just win. I want to look around a little bit more before I do anything here, but I think we're good. Wait, what? Does that only happen when you come in from the front? What? That feels like a bug. What was that?
Yes.
Alright, you. Wakey wakey. Okay, I might be making some dumb mistake. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. No. I keep trying to like get back out of the open and I keep messing it up. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2, go for the big one. Yes! Hey! Awesome. Because if I can get that, I get health back, which is what I'm looking for the most part. Alright, fine. Take out the big one. This kills, I think? Yes, cool. Alright, wakey wakey. Eggs and bacon. Awesome. I didn't read this before, did I? I didn't, because I got attacked. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. So that's, Koriyuki is my immediate gut feeling. And I'm gonna jump out of here and not get attacked. That's where you came from, you little devil, you. Oh my god, there's another one behind me! I've been missing. Bye. I thought it was being cute. I was not being cute. No. Oh, yes. No. Why'd you go? No. Okay, there we go. I'm gaming. I should get 2. Yes, he gets 2. Awesome. What's he doing? Yes. Does this kill? What do you mean it whiffed? Okay, that killed. I'm awesome. I'm the best. Yes, got it. Oh, gets both. Yes. That's why they call me the golf. That's why they call me the Golf Oscar Alpha Tango. Got it. Smooth. Ore, すごいんだな。すごいでしょ。Nothing over here. Nothing. Alright. So I want to do, I'm pretty sure, which also, by the way, I'm wondering, I know May was like, this is the worst thing in the world. And I know May was playing on, I think, this difficulty. And now I think I understand why this might have been the worst thing in the world. Because on the normal difficulty, I was like, that was kind of hard, but that was hell. Foxtrot Oscar, Foul? Why is that a foul? Like a chicken foul, not like a baseball foul. Okay, so we get attacked here. So okay, we saved, right? Oh, we can't go back, can we? Oh, wait. So does that mean there's a gate here? If anyone knows, do we ever like go through here? Did I already miss out on something because I didn't go through there? Because that feels very like notable to me, even though you never get to interact with it. And I was hoping that that would be where the metal gate, like, you can do stuff with. I'm going this way, I guess. Ew, flash. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, just run. Oh, my stamina's almost done. Walk, walk, walk. Because if you run out of stamina, that's so much worse than... I dodged into the goo. Okay, now run, 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 run. Watch your stamina, buddy. Watch your stamina. Can you go? You can't go under there. Maybe I did go across the bridge one time. Red capsules, don't want those, don't want those. That's the devil's lettuce right there in pill form. We're doing good, we're doing good. Run this way. This will take me across the bridge. No! I totally dodged it! I totally dodged it! Check the replay. Hey. Look at all the pretty flowers. This is a dead end. No, not that, dude. Yes, got it. Wait, what was the message? Oh my god, I did miss a message. Sorry, I was in the throes of combat, Kiwi, or I was in the elation of winning the combat. Okay, good job with the bit though, Kiwi. I'm glad. The theme of the stream is to see how long I can outlast all of your bits, you collectively. And spoiler, pretty good at it. India Mike, November, Oscar, Tango, Sierra, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, November, Golf, Foxtrot, Oscar, Tango, Tango, Hotel, India, Sierra, Hotel, India, Tango, Alpha, Charlie, Echo, Whiskey, India, November, 8, Romeo, Alpha, Delta, India, Oscar. I'm not strong. I'm not strong. Thoughts? Strong. Wait, I'm not strong. I'm not strong. Foth. This stuff. Ace win 8 radio. I hold on. I didn't get the Kiwi. Translate that back. I don't know the thought part. Unless that was the thing. Unless that was a typo. Okay, that's what it should be strong enough for. Yes, I was like, hold on. Because in my head, I was like, I'm not strong, and then my brain was like, enough for this. Wait, what? That's actually amazing. Ah! I forgot that it, like, I wasn't paying attention before. I didn't know that it just, like, knocks this down. That's so good. Because I think we were talking about, like, why doesn't it just knock the gate down before? And then we started getting attacked, but I didn't realize, like, that you actually hear it, like, knock the gate down. That's great. Oh my god. I forgot how insane this part is. No. Equal. Oh, you're so stupid. No! Okay, we're fine. Okay, got it. And then this is where you get like we know that this is supposed to be like a version of us, right? We don't know that yet. We know that now, but we see this shadow monster chasing us later on, like in the next segment, has like a wolf arm just like we do, or a fox arm, excuse me. Okay. Wait, is the fog actually back, or is it because we were... Yeah, no, I thought that... I was like, Elfie, you're right, but I think it's just for the cutscene. And then just... So sad. Oh, and then save. I'm gonna save on the new one just in case this has anything, because we can go back to that save point and like look around back there if we need to. I think up here is, yes, up here is the... So we don't have all these shrines yet, though. But can we, like, pull the sword out, maybe? Or do we need to, like, get all the shrines and then come back here? It's just clocked off. People stop visiting after the fire. Yeah. Actually, yeah, give me that divine water. I can just take one of the divine waters now. There we go. Ooh. Alright, so let's see how this works out then. A beautiful old tree that got hit by lightning before I was even born. Huh. Oh, I understand. That's adorable. Because I was like, I've seen Jizo with shawl. What do you mean? There are 5 Jizo up there. 3 of them have shawls. We've done 3 of the 5 Jizo that we need to get the sword. So we need to get 2 more. They'll put shawls on the other 2, and then we can get the sword then. Cool. So now I imagine then we'll come back here after, like, the events of our house. When you get to, like, walk around town again. Because, like, this is fairly, like... We're going to go to Shu's house, and there's a segment between Shu's house and our house, right? So I'm assuming that we're going to find 1 in this area, 1 in this area, and then after our house, our goal is to go from our house to here typically, but I imagine during that we can instead just take this and go back over here. That's kind of my guess as to how this is going to play out. Which, that's a lot of backtracking to get the sword later on, but it's okay. I'm sometimes not bad at video games. Cool. Save. Just save over this. And sell. Choco, Kirko. What are we looking for prayer? 2,000. Sure. Should I pop a band? Oh, why not? I really didn't need to pop a bandage, actually, but better safe than sorry. It also gives me an extra inventory slot, since that was, like, the sole bandage in the inventory slot. Which that might be interesting, but we're probably going to find more bandages in the next area anyway. Cool. Okoska. Yeah, like you as well are a, like, I guess, I don't know, maybe a New Game Plus 2 these will open? It's like, I can even open it. It's on my side, the side that I can open it. Because I don't know anything, I didn't know anything about this. It's actually in the first inning again. Okay, I'm gonna say no, but I assume that, I have a save point back here, right? I say if I like get to a point of no return, oh, it's gonna be Shu's house, right? And I know the point of no return at Shu's house, when you actually like go into his house. So if I get to Shu's house, I'll get some time to like go back and I can backtrack, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing that locks you out of going back. If I get to Shu's house and I haven't found anything new, or found something that I clearly think is like the thing, then I'll call. Does that sound good? There are 5 in total, I believe, Kiwi. Also, no, it shouldn't be blueprints, because blueprints relied heavily on RNG for some of its stuff. But this is 5 distinct endings with 5 very clear ways to get them. And I'm just seeing if I can get them without, like, looking them up, kind of in a way. Not necessarily looking them up, but, like, without, like, getting the obvious handhold hint. Because I don't think the game is, and I will see if I'm right or not, but I don't think the game would be, like, that hard to find certain objects if you're, like, exploring well. Like, I feel like the game does a really good job of pointing you in the direction for the things you need, typically. And since I know I'm looking for things, like LP just saying, like, oh, look for this thing, that I think is enough for me to be like, okay, I'll just make sure to keep my eye out. I hope. All the UI design in general is so nice. It's very good. Just the design, like, little bits like this, right? Where it's showing the corruption of the area, which is also your protagonist's mental state / physical state / what have you, and then... like, right there. That, I think, is a great example of it, where it's just like, this light is on, it's flickering as well to, like, draw your attention. I really hope it's flickering on purpose and not that it's a graphical-ish, because I don't actually know. But, that right there. The little, like, bell chime. You hear that the first time you, like, find a new area as well. And I think that, like, small bits like that are really telling, and are a really good way to guide the player. Nice, you. Do you also have Inciodes as well, or do you just have 2 Pramniks and no Inciodes? Oh, we're at Shu's house! Wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. Wow, shit, my bad. I thought we still had so much longer to go. Wait. Because I saw all of this area, but you only go down to this area after Shu's house then. And this area takes you right... Wow, never mind. Okay, hold on. This came a lot sooner than I thought it was. But no, there's the ding, ding, ding. Have you seen that Sokka has a girlfriend? Yes, I did, Kiwi! It's so peak. I was gonna play Sokka because I like characters that just, like, are the dude that just hits people. And Sokka seems like he's not gonna do, like, any of the Avatar stuff because he's not a bender, right? He's a physical guy. And I was like, Sokka's probably the character I'm gonna play in it. And yes, he's just Junpei. He's just Junpei. Because for those that don't know, Sokka is a character. Sokka from Avatar, and also there's an Avatar fighting game coming out in, I believe, May, like early June, I want to say, which seems like it's gonna be really fun. It's like a really cheap cross-platform, like all the bells and whistles you would want, and cheap. And it's gonna have characters from both Legend of Korra and from The Last Airbender. And Sokka, one of the main characters from the gang. He's obviously he's a character in the fighting game, and he just seems like just the guy. He's got, like, every time you hit him with his sword gets stronger. Like, he gets sword stacks, which that just is insane. That's very Junpei from Persona 4 Arena. And then not only that, but the additional thing he does is he's got, like, Dragon Install, but the way he goes into his Dragon Install is that he gets a kiss from Suki. And then he's like, oh, I gotta like show my stuff, and it's like, that's amazing. I love characters with installs. Ooh, I wonder if we go up here. I feel like we don't, but ooh, and like, it's so great. Yes, Junpei from Persona 3, because Junpei from Persona 3 is in Persona 4 Arena as an older Junpei, and his mechanic in Persona 4 Arena, in case you didn't know, is he likes baseball, right? Like in Persona 3, I'm pretty sure you're using a baseball bat as your weapon a lot of the time, or at least your basic weapon. And like in Persona 4 Arena, he's gotten older. He plays for a baseball team, and so his entire thing is he just plays baseball in the game, and you can get clean hits, which when you do, they make a really nice baseball ping sound effect. And like, he just gets more damage the more clean hits he does, and it's peak. It's so peak. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm, until a large crack put into that. So I need to go find a Jiza that I can put this in, presumably. It's so sick, though. The Avatar fighting game looks so awesome. Hey. Sokka's extremely real from that. Yeah, they're the red pills, in case you didn't know from before. This is gonna be a new note, because we didn't get this note before. I want to make a joke so bad, but it'll be a spoiler Persona 3. You can spoil, like, obviously for chat, that's one thing, but like, I played Persona 3 up until the final boss. Unless it's the final boss, like, you can spoil it. Speaking of Avatar, though, adult Toph design folded me in half. Is she in the fighting game, or do you mean from the movie that got, like, leaked, like, what, a couple weeks ago? Okay. Oh, this is a cutscene, by the way. Hold on, everyone. Lock in. This is new. You can tell because, well, you can't tell, but I can tell because I'm covering it up. What is this? What's up, Dolly? Welcome in. We got a new cutscene. This might tell me about Shu, who's I've been questioning the entire time. This music. You think it's like a Shu confession letter? Like Shu confessing to Hinako, like... Yeah. We're from behind us. Ho ho ho. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule, and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Drug-free, Sarah's here. I didn't think my stream title was gonna come into effect that quickly. They both have dead girlfriend then. Oh, does Junpei have a dead girlfriend? I forgot about that. When does that happen? Fully don't remember anything about Junpei, I'm gonna be real. That's great, by the way. All right. The cutscene we just saw in-game. A letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. Yes! This is Shu's letter, presumably to Hinako, because Hinako's gonna have to leave her, right? Because Hinako's gonna have to leave him. Because Hinako is getting, like, married away, which is part of what the game is kind of getting at, is that Hinako is, like, leaving town. So this is a lot about, like, departing. So this is Shu, like, saying goodbye and also maybe confessing in a way? So, but at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Shu's just a nice guy, isn't he? Shit. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Oh my god, I never noticed that before, by the way. Do you guys see that with the key? Do you guys see that? Oh, that's really cute. It's got a little UFO. It's got a little UFO charm. Ah! This freaking sci-fi nerd. The music changed. And the fog is back. Well, it's dust, really, but... So sure the music changed. I forgot Junpei's girlfriend, though. I forgot Junpei had a girlfriend, yeah. It's been over a decade, and I feel like I use that term way too often. So I'm apologies for overstating that, but it has been a long time. I forgot that Junpei had a girlfriend. Alright, what do we got? The cow emoji. Someone mentioned she's dead and something that is canon after the face. It's canon for those who did it. Huh. So wait, we have 2 keys. This doesn't open, right? Yeah, can't open it. But we have the key so we can go in the front now. I'm assuming, I'm still looking for something, though, which I assume is the... I have a Jizo... I would think for a Jizo, but I need to find the Jizo, right? And if I don't put the Jizo thing where the Jizo is, that's what LP was talking about with, like, I'm gonna get the first ending. So the question is, where is the Jizo at? Does that sound right? Because I got the cracked pot. I might have walked past it. I assume it's over... Oh, wait. Do they actually, like, mark on the map as, like, little things? If you find the note for it, it does, I think. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there, which has been cracked. Is it just at the shrine? There's an Inari there. There's an Inari there. I must not have walked into it, or it might be the Inari one. Or it's just at the shrine. Cool. Okay. So we don't want to go in there because we have the key, but we know that's not progression. So let's go back. Hey. Oh god, the music got creepy though. I love it. Winners don't do drugs, kids. Oh, I guess actually, yeah. Thinking about it, like, didn't we? No. It's further ahead. It's further ahead. This is the exit gate to the shrine. But we can go back to there was a chase sequence, right? There was a chase sequence where we got chased by the fog monster, but presumably we can go back through the... Oh, there it is. I literally saw this gate and I got distracted. I didn't see the Jizo here. Hey, there we go. I didn't even find a note for this one, though, which is interesting. I found a damaged Ojizu in the mountains. The character for he can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Oh, I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells when offering the item. This should do it. So, mate, this one might not have a note associated with it. Oh, low key, by the way. Hold on. I want to go... So we did that. Good. Which I assume was the main thing I needed to do. But now... Hold on. I just realized something that I never did before. For good reason, because I didn't have any reason to do it before. But hold on. What if we do... We can go back here, right? Or do you think the fog monster's, like, back here? Because I never, like... Oh, I love how everything's just red now. You! I love him. His snoot got broken off and he's a little low poly, but... I wonder if there's anything secret back here now. Because obviously you're just supposed to, like, run through this, but it doesn't, like, block you off from coming back here. He was a blind walking in. Nice purple, by the way. Oh, now it blocks you. Okay, so you can only get back up to here. Huh. Oh, it doesn't put, like, a red X there. Huh. Cool, though. I'm just glad I was able to go back here and look at this, because I was actually really interested in seeing if there was any, like... I kind of wish they put, like, just, like, a red pill or something, even though I wouldn't want red pills here. Just, like, the idea of, like, hey, you decided to look for something. Good job. Or, like, a bandage. That'd be better, but... Or, like, a kudzuti or whatever it is. Does Junpei's girlfriend die before the events of Persona 3? Is that why I don't remember it as well? Or does he have a girlfriend in Persona 3 and she dies on screen? Or, like, not even on screen, but just, like, dies in the story. Because if it's before the game... No, it would have to be during the game, right? On screen... Is his girlfriend, like, a character? See, this just tells me that I have to replay Persona 3 now. I just have to play Persona 3 Reload whenever we get the chance to. Okay. Seriously, let's go. She's a boss battle. What? I don't know anything about Persona 3. I'm gonna be honest. Wow. Huh. Knock, knock. Hope no one calls me. Wait, where's the phone at? Wait, in New Game 1, there was a phone that we picked up, right? And that's what knocked me out? Or no, it was I go in here, I turn around, and then I get knocked out by the wolf? Hold on. Yeah, do I look at the picture and then No, it's the same old cutscene. Maybe the phone is in my house that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of my house. Yeah, okay, I get she opens it up, I get knocked up by the ghost arm, the wolf arm. Yeah! Of note, if we go back to the other world, I do already have everything for the fox arm at this point. So presumably that segment would be different as well. Okay, so yeah, we are going to the other world, but we already have all our upgrades. Are we gonna still get married? All right. Girl member to the bad guy group. Wait. Oh, that's much later in the game than I thought it would happen then. Okay. Maybe I do vaguely remember it. Because it feels like the bad guy group doesn't get introduced until like at least halfway through the game. With Jesus. She's not even with anyone right now. I know it's like, this is like when you and... I kind of like this. I fully forgot she was a character. The Persona 3 character, not Hinako, obviously. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to replay Persona 3 Reload on stream at sometime in the next 5 years. This is so. By the way, back to Persona, back to Silent Hill F, back to Persona 3 F. That's insane. Like, obviously, we're already transformed, presumably into the perfect person. But like, are we gonna transform again? We're not. Foxmaster is not with us anymore. Now we're just doing this on our own, and it's just like, and it like just the idea of like I'm gonna transform into the perfect person for you is obviously like very like sickening. In a way, it's like she's chaining herself for this man that we don't even know. Like, we didn't even know she actually likes him. There's whole levels and layers going on with that. But like, good lord. Fun fact is though, we do have this. We can just immediately walk through there, right? But I want to like take a gander around. Like yeah, did we transform again then? It's awesome. She's totally dead, because she's basically like the other world. Hinako kind of loses herself, right? I think we were talking about that during the first or second segments in the other world in New Game Plus, where it's the idea of you found that there was the one girl, like Mayumi. I think it was Mayumi, was like a missing girl, and you see her scrawled notes in the first Otherworld segment. And it's kind of the idea of, was Mayumi not good enough for Kodayuki, or was she like too like strong for him, or what have you? We don't know that, but we do know that later on in the second Otherworld segment, you see like 4 posters of characters that like you see one of Hinako, or you see one of Hinako's like neck down. You don't see her head, and you see 3 other ones of other like girl/women's silhouettes, and the other 3 have like their faces like blotched out red. So the idea is that Kodayuki's been through, presumably it's Kodayuki's been through like 3 other girls to get to this point. And so it's the idea of just like, I guess going in with this one note, like he's just, it sounds disgusting to say in a way, but like just going through women. Because what is it? Is it, no, my future friend. Oh, this is one that you find in, I think you find it in this area, actually. Where is the... Warning, messy scrolls. No. No. Some of these notes can be a little bit more descriptive. It's not that. What the hell was that note called? It's not Note from Shu. It's not Legend of the Secret Sword. It's not. It wouldn't be an autopsy or one of those ones. It wouldn't be clinical trial or the research. It's not that one we know. It's not Diary of Revenge, I don't believe. Mandate of the Clan, no. Some letter, no. Should find paper, no. Tatter paper, no. Warning. This one's insane, actually. Ancient note, no. Bloodstained letter, no. I picked it up, right? I picked it up. We died like twice. It was the one about, I need more women. It was like a pretty generic, like, yellow strip of paper, I want to say. So it's not like housemates, like, they all have the same, they all have, like, distinct designs on them, right? Like, on the left. Like, this is, like, a sheet of paper. Like, it kind of looked like that, in a way. Patient observation log. No, that's from Sakako. That's from Sakako as well. They're from the hospital. Wouldn't be that one. Wouldn't be a Rinko thing. Wouldn't be Rinko's diary. Letter to my partner. Oh, this is the one that we got from Shu just now. Wait, what? Strange note? Oh, they have different looks. Dang it. Oh, that's why I got tricked. I was looking for this image, but on the thumbnail is that image. That's why. Okay. Thank you, LP. Yeah, but no, the idea of, like, I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. And, like, I'm physically strong enough. Maybe even, like, I would say I'm physically strong enough for this task, but, like, yeah, I'm just losing my mental in doing this. It's messed up. It's great. Great, parentheses, awful. So in the base game, the ending is that, like, the two Hinakos fight against each other, right? And presumably this Hinako kind of wins out, the Hinako that ends up getting married to Kodayuki, but at the same time, there's, like, so much inner turmoil between them that even though that happens, she still kind of, like, just loses herself. And, like, I think it's the idea of, like, the medicine or whatever has the inner derision happen, the Kakura Makakura, which just, like, the turmoil inside her is so great that it ends up just destroying her and everything around them, right? And so in this ending, I'm hoping that, I guess, without the drugs, I can, like, fully overcome this version of Hinako, this completely, like, hopeless, I guess, version of Hinako. Really interesting. We want to share with some screenshots from my Tomato. Like, you can do that, Dolly. Of course. Hopefully it's been fun. Hello? Family physician's log. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Chobarage. Don't worry, we're doing really good on catching that. I'll make sure to keep my eye out. Because in this case, assuming it's like the last one, the point of no return is past these 2 dogs. So we just have to make sure we uncover and look through everything here, which, since we have the full, like, outfit of all our stuff, should be pretty easy to do as long as we're thorough. Abrage. That's a lot of money, actually. We can probably upgrade our health again now. Higashi. And a comb? Oh my god. This should be like... This place is great. This is like the way from the 3rd trial. Or one of the last trials. I don't know if it's the 3rd one. I think it is the 3rd one. Maybe it's the 2nd trial. There's a big guy back here, or at least there was. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and then Soul Siphon, right? Yeah, is there a big guy up here to the right? Ohio. Really? Alright, I think this is where you learn to, go sicko mode? Yeah, it's after one of the trials. It might be after the first, even. Yeah, because you get the arm first. And the door that I opened was the door where you have to just use the arm to open it. Because there are 3 different doors. There's ones with the slot in the middle, which is the claw, like, slips in and drags it open. There are the ones with the symbol on my back, which is just if I've been seared, I can open that one up. And then there's the mask ones, which I have to, like, look through. Oh my god, I have so much money. So much money, I'm rich. This is actually kind of insane. Really is majestic. Like, I've already been through here one time, so I'm not, like, paying that much attention to it, but, like, it's so good. The set design is so immaculate. Oh, the save point should be down below me. Also, there's, like, almost no enemies here. Like... Why is there, like, no enemies whatsoever? I'm actually a little concerned about that. This is a dead end over here. Like, is it because, like, do they accept me? Like, they don't have to, like, attack me and keep me out? Like, am I just better than them? I don't know if there's, like, a lore reason, effectively, you know what I mean? Like, it's the... I guess in a way, kind of, maybe, right? Because I think, I was talking about, during the Sakuko encounter you get early on here, it's that Kotoyuki, Foxmask, is trying to take you away, right? Foxmask is trying to take you away, and then the idea is like, oh, Sakuko is trying to stop him from taking you away. Stop you from leaving her. And so maybe the idea here is that there are no enemies because there's no one else to try to, like, stop you from going away. Because you're already, like, in his clutches. You've already, like, you don't worry about what they're doing. Like, you don't care that they're trying to stop you. You just don't pay attention to them whatsoever. They're just not there anymore, right? Something along those lines. Save point should be up here. Kind of like it. Just because that means I can just walk around. This is the 3rd trial. So I guess I'll go through there real quick after I get $15 billion. Aha. Okay, now I have to do... Yeah, I'll do sanity. Cool. This is the 3rd trial. There's, like, no one... What's going on? Oh, there's someone here. Nice. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, he's blind. Wait, I thought you were blind. Hey, wait a minute. It's actually really cool look. Oh, this is awesome! I never really got to play around with him that much. I was a little bit afraid of him before, but like... I love it. That's fun little like design when he doesn't fully like know where you are and he's just like padding around. And like that explains this attack a lot more where he's just swiping. He's just trying to see like I'm sure I'll hit something. It's love that dude. Like look at it. He's just like he's also like a dog. He's just sniffing around. Is there a thing like this in Higurashi? It's the same author, right? Like, look at it. Like, the way he's, like, looking without eyes, right? But his, like, head is, like, trying to, like, suss around and trying to see what's out there during little bits like this. It's great. It's so well, well conveyed. Oh, God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, did I miss the opportunity because I got hit by the attack? Ooh, sick. Oh, God! It's so fast! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! There, I think I just did it early the first time. Hey, there we go. Okay, I gotta turn around. Where am I going? I'm going forward. Okay, cool. Hi. How's the Dolly? I can probably check them out after... once we take our break. Wait a minute. Do I go in here? Or do I go in here? Oh, I might actually... You might leave through there. I forgot how the third trial goes. If I leave through that door, if I leave through a door on the other side of here. I might leave through that door, so I'm going to go in here real quick first. Yeah, it looks like I leave through that door. Okay. This is where I got my mask on. Nothing in the air. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Ooh. I like this series. The entire idea of me already being transformed in not just this segment, but the last segment as well. Just what is the implication of that? Do you think it is mostly for gameplay? Or is there, like... Are we doing some timey-wimey stuff? Like, how am I already in the way that I am? There should be a save point, like, right over here, right? Yes. Huh. Open all those doors up. Hello. A solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. I feel like I probably should have read these. These feel like new game solid notes, not new game plus notes, and I think I just didn't pick them up. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Oh, I guess maybe not. No, maybe these are New Game Plus. Oh, interesting. Okay, sell my comb. Don't do that because I need 800 to level up, I believe. There might be a little bit timey-wimey. That's why I think it's not like an insane theory. I think it's a very potential theory. This thing over there. That's where the... I was gonna say that's where the second one is, but it's not. That's where the third one is. 1, 2... No! Ah, my god, it's so quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hear it's gonna be a basic enemy behind me right now, but I think I can get the kill here first. Oh no! Oh god, no, 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 no! I think I know the way back, so I'm just gonna try to like keep going into a... Oh god, don't throw me. Got it. Okay, that should kill. Good, and then I can Soul Siphon. Oh, Soul Siphon does a little, like, rock a hit. There we go. Nice. And then... Cool. Good job, Ace. You can game with the best of them. What is this? Oh, this is the way that like you're originally supposed to go through here if you don't just take out the wall. Higashi. Higashi for you and me. Open up this kind of worthless door. Open up this not worthless door. This is the second... Yeah, that's the second trial, I believe. This is where you find a note? No. I mean, yes, it is, but this is not the one that I was thinking it was going to be. Yokan? Nothing else. Yeah, over here is where you get seared. Ooh, I believe. Or this is after you get seared? I think it's after you get seared. I'm going in the back entrance. I think. I don't remember this one being here. That's a sick image. It's very, like, back tattoo makes me think of Yakuza, right? Additionally, obviously, my back has been seared, and so the idea is, like, potentially, like, searing the back. But you see the spine being exposed, you see the musculature of the spine, but then from that you see, like, these vines growing, this, like, growth coming from, like, the base of the spine, as well as, like, foxfire, presumably, around the entire, cut. A lot going on there. Don't draw a Momori, just do, ƒree. It does! I was wondering that. If you increase your health or sanity, if it, like, just fully recovers it as well. Hey, good to know. What's back here? What is this room? Hold on, what is this room? Oh, no, this is where you... Yeah. You go in here to start the second area, I think. And then you leave, and on your way out, you go to the second door. You come through the other door. Yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's where you fight a pregnant monster in there. You come over here, you get seared in the back. And then I think there is a hallway? And this is where you learn about beast mode, I'm pretty sure. I think this must be where you fight the big guy then. So we'll see if he spawns in here. No, it's just this guy again. Huh. Got it. Ooh, sick. I might be getting the power up from my one Omamori right now for doing counters without focus attacking. Yeah, oh my god. It's so insane to me still that, like, the imagery here is one thing, but the addition of the little hearts around them, which could also look like flies or could also look like butterflies or what have you, but to me they look like little hearts, which I think is probably intentional. It's the idea of, like, they're doing this clearly, like, extremely traumatic thing to Hinako, but it's painted in a way of, like, oh, this is like, yeah, it's affection, it's we're doing this, but we're doing it out of love, and so that makes it okay, right? Ugh. It's great. Awful. Up here? I'm trying to think where I go here. Ew. Wait, what is this area? This feels new. This feels new. Where'd you come from? One, second one. Oh, that reached. No, dang it! His grab attack is so fast. I know, I see what his tell is, but it's still just like expecting him to, like, do something else. Like right there, he does the stomp and then there you go. Send him back on his way. Oh, but I don't have the I lost my, like, damage buff, so I have to, like, actually, real talk. Really don't like dealing with this guy. How do I get out of there? We go. I will fully just use the real. Both of them! Insane behavior. Caught it that time. I guess. Oh, but I can't because I already. Oh, I made a mistake. 1, 2. Okay, we can do work here. Please hit both. No, the spacing wasn't great. Oh, that's fine. We might be able to hit both again here. Yes, we get both. Really? Actually, insane work. Stop the screen. Where's the other one at? Where's it? I'm behind. I'm at a hole. You get so much recovery on your dash. I want to, like, dash like it's souls, but it's actually very bad to dash like it's souls. I just need to run. Please don't jump me. Please don't jump me. Please don't jump. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking. No, go run. Yeah, go. Oh my. Oh. So screw. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. Is what I would say if it was bad. Okay. We win. Hey. I dodged it! I saw it! I pressed the button! No! This one kinda sucks. I wasted my explosion on the earlier, like, a big annoying guy, and they're not hard to fight, but it's just... Oh my god, stop. Stay next to each other, please. The hole in the ground does not do it any favors. No, not it! Why? One, two, three, or... Also, Adios, help me. Enjoy your sweet treat. There we go, there we go. Oh, okay, okay. Don't grab me, I swear. You know what? There we go. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Ah! It's awful. I didn't realize that they also, like, clearly there's a hole there, but I didn't realize I couldn't, like, scamper across that little area. That could have been much worse. Ugh. Grab that. Grab that. Dirty drawstring bag. Presume that gets me +1 thing. Yes, a drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. Nice. Lucky number 13. 2 dogmen down. So many more to go. So many more to go. But, new area. They're from beans. This dude's putting beans in his bag. My bean bag. Moshimosh. New area desu. I know it's good because I realized that I kind of lost some frames there when it loaded in. You hear that little water feature too? Wow. Wow. That's great. Oh, the water does not look good with the settings we have on right now. It's really... Hold on. Search, I'm gonna, like, die for a few seconds, but I think it's worth it. And I'll see you guys after this. Ooh. Oh, I can see the frame rate dropping on the game itself, too. Just me moving the camera, but like, oh my god. I like the little mountain in the background too. The little fox statues. Welcome back, Healthy. We found Paradise, and just as expected, Paradise is really graphically intensive. Hey, but I wanted to see what it looked like. Oh, this is awesome. What's over here? Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. Ooh. Are we going like JRPG where at the end of the game we're gonna have to fight a god? That feels new for Silent Hill, but again, I'm the biggest fake Silent Hill fan there is. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. I guess maybe not, because it's always about like like an evil cult, right? Awesome! It's so great, isn't it, LP? I had to like fight so many dogs up there though. It's beautiful. I also love the water feature. It sounds great. But like, yeah, I guess there's always an evil cult, and this is just our version of the evil cult. Have you heard of the dog? I have heard of the... Yes, I have, Kiwi. I love referencing it. Shout out to the game Superliminal, who also has a dog ending. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Are we actually? Oh my god! Oh! Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Okay, that's a little interesting. He who seeks the... Okay, okay. When the Shishido Doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Okay, okay. I don't know what that means yet. Oh. With performance settings, the water was still with frozen waves. I can see them moving, but like, yeah, it's so much more, you can see, like, I can see it repeating, I guess, is the issue, more so. Like a painting with the kind of paint that doesn't soak in the canvas, but sits on top of it. Ooh, like layered. Oh, did that light just turn on? There are a bunch of, okay, I see. There are a few of these things around too. So let's go up here first. Oh, and there's one up there. Okay, so I know where the 3 lanterns are now. Or 3 chimes. Ooh. Yeah, the water looks so bad. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it. Contains a red liquid. Oh, okay. Hi. The tree sealed the water dragon, feeding off it. Then the foxes killed the dragon, and thus the tree and stole the worship. Oh, thus killed the dragons and thus the tree and stole the worship. I understand the phrasing there. I need like a comma in there, but yes, I get it. That's interesting. They said that lightning struck the tree, but the idea of instead the fox worshippers killed the dragon. I guess there's like there's the physical world and there's the spiritual world part. And in the physical world part, they talk about lightning striking the tree, and then they're like, "What? Wow, I just got the achievement pop for picking that thing up way after I picked it up." But they had like the physical world and the spiritual world, and I'm wondering, yeah, how they overlap. The idea of like the physical world being influenced by the spiritual world is not like uncommon. So do you think that they killed? No, I don't think the water dragon's dead though. Or no, the tree sealed the water dragon, feeding off it. Then the foxes killed the dragon, but I don't think the dragon's dead. I feel like we're gonna unleash the dragon at one point. Like, maybe the tree and the dragon were in a symbiotic relationship and the foxes sealed the dragon seems more correct. To me, at least. Also, you might be right, LB. I'm just that far behind. Okay, so it talked about, like, ringing... Do I just ring all 3? Do you think it matters? Well, they all different... That has a mountain on it. This has, fire, and the other one has waves. So I might need to put these in like the correct order, but let's just ring all 3 and see if anything happens. Nope, it's a puzzle. Okay. So, he who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishido Doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of the land. Is the Shishido Doshi the water feature? I actually don't know what they're called, but I'm wondering if I have to do it in time with the water feature. Trapped under a great stone of the lake's abyss lies a water dragon born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Yes, sealed away by our ancestors. So I think it's not that the foxes killed the dragon. I think the foxes sealed the dragon. Like the dragon and the tree are almost symbiotic. Also, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hi. It's very sad Child Sunday, but also it's empowered woman Sunday as well. Or well, we're currently the opposite of empowered, but like the character arcs or something. Okay, so I think I do have to time it with that. And so the idea is, let me read this again. Where should the bells ring to speak legends land? Trapped under the great stone lake, the abyss. So it's a mountain, it's water, and it's fire. My brain goes mountain, water, fire in that order. Because I'm thinking like... There was the Hydra, and I remember the Hydra's head got lopped off. Unless the mountain is supposed to be the fox. Ring that. And then hurry and do this before the next one. And then wait. It's not that. We'll do them in the opposite order real quick, because it's easiest that way. Because theoretically, if it's a long string of just like I have to do it 3 times, then let's go get the fire. And then let's go get the... Let's go get this. Like, I know this sounds insane, but like, assuming it's just like doing a long string of 3 codes, as long as we're continually inputting new sequence, we'll eventually find it, right? It's not that. So we've done mountain, water, fire. Then we did mountain, water, fire, water, fire, water. That's not one. And then we did fire, water, mountain. And then we did next would have been water, mountain, fire. So we did that one. Which then leads to mountain, fire, water. So now we have fire and water. Fire, water, mountain? We technically did that one already. Right? No. No, we did fire, water, mountain, yeah. Next go... Maybe up here? You think it's just like... I did bottom to top, didn't I? I think I did this pattern as well. If I wrote this down, this might be a lot easier. Hurry. Okay. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of the gods and so we are ancestors. Deprived of their water dragon's spirit, once very true was met with a withering fate. So, assuming that we're doing the Legend of the Ancestors, then we want to open up our collectibles, and there is an entire set of documents relating to the Legend of the Sacred Sword? It wouldn't be sword. It would just be from the Superstition News. Oh, good local doctors know. There should be an entire like series. Like I'm looking for something long relating to is it Revenge? Is that the one I'm thinking of? What was this one? Strange Note? No, it wouldn't be Strange Note. It's like Diary of Revenge or something like that. Oh no, don't do this to me. Yes, there it is. Okay. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal eight-head dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured them into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to Ibisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the heads flew far west and fell into the mountains of Higanokuni, which is the mountain that we have behind our house that we can't go to. It eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Inokuni is known as Bisagaoka. There's the toxic gas leaks from it, which is where the poisonous water dragon myth probably came from. So Mountain. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the famous Ginpei War wreaked havoc across. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisuka was once such a hidden sanctuary for the Taira clan. As there are numerous records regarding Ibisuka's residents suffering from water dragon's poison. They would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. If I mention the transition from the water dragon faith to divine tree faith in historical records, the monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more." Abandon the water dragon faith and convert to the divine tree faith. What else began to change? Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. The old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. And then finally, the one we got today, which is talking about the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith taking root. Sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object, going from the Inari faith then coming in. The divine tree was destroyed by lightning. Land lost its guardian, and so they instead looked for the Inari statue, which was the next oldest thing in town. But now I'm just thinking about... Do you think I'm just supposed to hit all three of them within one beating of the Shishiodoshi? Because I'm not thinking it's just that. And maybe it doesn't matter the order I put them in. Let me try that. Don't think you can do that. Okay, so it's definitely not that. It's definitely that then. It's like whenever that beats, you ring one of these. You have to do it 3 times in total. And to me, it's like you go from the mountain to the water dragon itself to the fire. But maybe collectibles. Cans of red liquid. I assume once I get all 3, we'll just have a cutscene or something play, or some way to tell me that I got it right. There are only like 8 different patterns you can do here. Okay, so we do that. We already did this one, but I want to do this again just to sanity check, basically. Two. Because you would go from mountain to water to fire, which is the tree burning. That didn't do it. We can try mountain, fire, water then. I feel bad because this is actually a really well done puzzle, but I just don't know what the answer is. One. Because there are only 8 different patterns for this, if I am understanding the puzzle correctly. Also, I like that the water features with its distinctive like sound is being incorporated into this puzzle. It's really fun. That didn't do it. So now we're gonna instead do. Let's do it in the opposite. We'll do water, fire, mountain, which that doesn't make sense to me. Unless the mountain is the. It might be this actually, because maybe it's water dragon, the divine tree which got burnt, and then the mountain is the fox. Is it just this in? Okay, no, it's not that. It should be that. Pretty sure I've already done water, mountain, fire. So I'm gonna do this first then. Fire, water, mountain. Or fire, water, mountain. What's this though? And fire, mountain, water makes the least sense of them all, but we'll also do that one. I think I'm doing this right. Do the okay, so fire. Try fire, mountain, water. Wait, did I do that too soon? I think I did. Hold on. All right. Bring it up. Go to here. All right, hold on. Let me try something out first, but we have, thank you though, LP. We have fire, we've got water, and we've got mountain, right? The three main elements. And your options basically are where is, you can either do it in this order, copy these, and then swap these. Like, you only have 6 patterns, actually, not even 8. Got those, got those. Then you have ones where you put these at the end. So if we, like, move these here, and then these two at the end. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have the ones where the fire's in the middle, effectively. Those are the only versions of this we can have. Which, here. Don't worry, it all makes sense. It's all just numbers at the end of the day. It's algebra, because they're doing numbers with things that aren't numbers. Right? You either have fire, water, mountain, water, water, mountain, fire, water, fire, water, or water, fire, mountain. Those are the only 6 potential ones you can have, right? And we definitely did, these are not in order, by the way. We definitely already did, mountain, fire, water. No, did we? We definitely did mountain... We definitely did this one, because this was just going in order from the bottom to the top. So we can cross out this one. We did, oh, shoot. Then let's do... Okay, just reset. So now we do... we'll do water, mountain, fire. Which I'm pretty sure we've already done. Okay, so it's not this. So it's another one. It's neither of the ones with water starting as the first one, sure. Now we'll do fire, water, mountain. Watch there be just like a third lantern that I've just don't know exists. Or a 4th lantern. So fire, water, mountain. Like, I could just be doing this completely wrong. So after I do all 6 of these, I might take that hint. If none of these work. Okay, so we did. We know it's not fire, water, mountain. No, excuse me. Yeah, fire, water, mountain. We can cross that one out. It seems like it should be an obvious puzzle, but, like, it's probably not obvious. I'm just doing it like completely not the way that's intended to be. But I kind of like the way I'm doing it. It seems really fun. It seems like it should be done this way. Like, it's just, this is just a more engaging, more thematic way of doing like a code, right? So it's not that. That leaves us with the two that start with mountain. See, the thing I'm wondering now, hold on. I got it, Elfie. I just had that thought. Okay, this makes so much more sense. All right, never mind. Hi, all right, Sarah's crew. There were, in fact, more than 3. Okay, so, in that case, yeah, we're looking for the land. It's, oh my god. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's the tree. I think instead of the fire, it's the tree. Like, I think it just might be that, because fire doesn't do anything for me, right? I think it's that tree right there is what I'm looking for. Because it says the bell shall do 3 times. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do mountain, water, tree. And then I'm going to go back to mountain. Because I don't know if mountain's supposed to be first or last. I don't think fire is actually important. But water and this, what looks like a tree, a sapling. That makes so much more sense. I was like, yeah, fire, because the great tree burnt down, but it didn't burn down. I got struck by lightning. That's a very different thing. I got it, though. Hey. Cool. The water looks nicer when it's red, I think. No, never mind. When it's still far away, you still get the same, like, weird effect for low graphical settings. Cool. This first try, you're right. As soon as I had all the pieces in it, first try. But I'm a puzzle wunderkind, so don't worry about that part. A little jello-y. Even up here, wow. Cool. I assume that's all I need then. Okay. Wait, hold on. Go back over here. Oh, can't even look at that anymore. Sure. Neat. That feels slightly anticlimactic. So I'm a little bit worried that I am missing something there, but I think I got everything. Because the most important thing was getting the item and also turning the stuff red, I believe. Which, yeah. Medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraving that contains a red liquid. Perfect. Then let's go look at this last little area over here. See if we can grab all the little, like, abarage and other, not sandy, faith-giving stuff. Hey. The emulator killed my browser. Good luck, Dolly. Don't worry, I have never been more in tune with the idea of a game killing everything you love and hold dear, even though the game is also something you love and hold dear. Because this game is definitely doing that to me right now in some cases. Like, damn, it's good. Should play this on PS5. I just need a PS5 first. Oh god, no! My sanity! Why is my sanity so low? Oh. There we go. Just open up all the doors. I wonder if there's an achievement for opening up all the pathways in here. I don't think you use, my max sandy was low, and you need your sandy to do focus, right? I don't know what caused my max Sandy drop, but I do need Sandy to actually do the, do this thing. Which it does regen, but I just slam back a Divine Water to do that. That way I have more than just the tiny, tiny bit. Hey. There we go. Oh, while I'm here, let me also... You. Open up this door. I feel like there are so many, like, air quotes worthless doors that it feels like there has to be an achievement for opening all the doors. It just feels right! Ah! How did I whiff that? Ooh, sick dodge. Cool. Okay, I think I've opened every single door. No achievement. Kind of unfortunate. I think. Because it feels like such an obvious, like, stupid achievement pop. Hey. Eel. I guess I technically haven't opened them all yet. Let me just... Still nothing. Hello. Is that Fox Mask? It is. It is just Fox Mask. Okay. Tom is already asking to propose. He works fast. Hey, bud. You see that water feature out back? It's insane. Oh, I gotta go fight Rinko, don't I? Okay. I like Rinko. I like the bosses in the game. I'm actually afraid though because I do know that the bosses do add new moves now, so this might take me more than just the one try I did. Because Sako took me like a few tries. Sako was also really, really dark. I don't think it's gonna be as dark in this boss arena. Maybe it will be. Actually, I don't know. I'm scared now. Oh, something I'm now realizing that I didn't notice before. Do you notice that all the dudes only have the top half of their face covered, whereas the women also have, like, it's a full face mask? Do you think, like, the women get to speak? I guess we do. I guess we know that they do because our sister talks to us, right? Our sister's also using a different mask, though. You can see that on the left. It's not using a fox mask. It's using, like, a bird mask. But that is slightly interesting to me that there's a difference in the type of mask everyone's wearing. Because, like, I'm using a fairly similar mask to Fox mask. I'm not using a full body mask. Two couples that want to get married but neither want to propose. Everyone's expecting the other one to pop the question first. Fitting timing, by the way, Dolly. For the proposal/marriage talk. I still love that little detail. The fact that, like, she's looking at Fox Mask to, like, understand what to do in this, like, ritualistic ceremony that she doesn't know anything about it, so she's kind of, like, looking at him. That's, like, it's such a small, minute detail, but it gives a lot of character to what's happening right now.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。欺いて行く。お前が行く。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Okay, back to normal. Oh. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Oh god. Didn't get through it. Because the entire idea here is that I need to, like, kill these. Or one of the ideas here is I need to kill these. And if I do, I get to, Soul Siphon them, which gets me, yes. Which gets me the thing I need. This is Servant, welcome in. Ooh, there it is, nice. Oh god. She's gonna explode and try to, yeah, I got out of there. Nice. Oh wow, she turns around a lot. Oh, I can actually counter there. Which I don't think that gets me the stuff, but it is nice for me. Oh, when they get hit with fire, that's right, that's how that works. Oh god. Oh no 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 no! Ah! I got 1-2'd! Man, I got 1-2'd. Told Tom not to propose, and he was immediately a drama king. 1, 2. Oh, when you take damage, you lose your meter. I forgot about that part. Oh, I can probably use that to my advantage next time we actually, like, get into that form. Because I noticed when I was getting hit, like, it makes you lose your meter. Which I guess is the balancing mechanic because you don't take damage in there. Okay, cool. And then we get to do 1, 2, 3, which allows me to Soul Siphon, which gets me meter. I'm paying attention to the ground now. I was not paying attention to the ground before. There we go. Which allows me to see when they do the... Oh, God. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize. Oh, please, please! She takes like a second to... dodging is such an actually committal action. It's really well balanced, but also, like, I'm so used to, like, not having to worry about it that much. One, 2, 3. That gets me the last Soul Siphon I need to be able to transform. Oh god, I was so cheeky. Got it. Just go crazy on it. Oh god. Oh god, there are so many of them. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's something I need to worry about, is the idea of, if I don't take care of them, then yeah, they can like really, they can really stack up and become a nuisance. Oh, dang it, I dodged into that one. Got out of there. Oh! Phase 2. Two, three. Oh, you can attack her there. One, two. Oh my god, I was late. I saw it. I was late though. I'm gonna heal here. Nice. One, two. One, two. Oh, it was too. I was way too early. I was trying to like be predictive of it. No, I was gonna. No! Why did you attack at her? Okay, okay. Okay, good, good, good. Now we can do attack on her. Hey, okay. One, two. Hey, okay, cool. Second try. Nice. That's not as bad. Though on low settings, it's a little bit harder. They're a lot more obvious, the exploding fire spots. I kind of forgot about them in this one because they were a little hard to see in the first one. Nice. No! The pill bandage. You're Hinako, but what's your last name? Yeah, I think I talked about this before, because this is an old cutscene. But like, I like the idea, like, my name is Shimizu Hinako, and then he's like, he doesn't say Shimizu Hinako, he just says Hinako, which in Japanese, obviously, it's family name then given name. So he's only calling her by her given name. He's not referencing the family name at all. And then he says, "You're my Hinako." Okay, I wake up and I should see my sister here. Wait, there is a phone here, isn't there? I was talking about that in the last cutscene where we were here, where I was like, isn't there a phone? Don't we like walk, doesn't our sister like be here and then like, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Wait, where was the phone in the last cutscene? Why did they remove the phone? They could've just... Why in the last cutscene it just shows a picture there and now it just shows the phone? I know it's like, to be like, pay attention to this one thing here, but like, you could have them just next to each other. I'm okay. Dang you, Silent Hill! I'm not crazy. There was a phone on the table before. I knew I wasn't crazy.
え、お母さん？
But who was phone? It was mother. And then there's sis. Hi, sis.
ひなこ、もう十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？姉ちゃん。
What's a new cutscene?
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
あ、
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹である。
kills all of her old life. In this case, I think is what they're talking about.
殺したわ。私は殺されたくない。今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。
Countless times.
生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日。
That could be referring to like the New Game Plus cycle, or it could just be like a. It just happens a lot, right? It's something that will happen over time, but like, ah!
あなたが生き延びた時にだけ、あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。 リンコ。
Aww. Happy for him, Dolly. We're about to be on a date too. Date with Destiny. Oh, oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. Oh, I know why that's new. Ah, our actions in the other world presumably have influenced that. Wait, do you think the water over here is red too? Oh, that'd be cool. It wouldn't make any sense whatsoever, but it'd be kind of cool. I'd be like, why is it red? But like, I would also be like, that's really neat. Hey. That's one the girls Fox Mask collected. Wait, hold on. That one the girls Fox Mask collected? Oh, like what her name is Destiny? I had to like reread that twice because I think I knew the joke you were going for, but it didn't make sense in my brain. We got Destiny, all of Destiny's Child. I don't know if Destiny is even a character in Destiny's Child, a person in Destiny's Child. We got them all. Okay. There should be a shrine that I can pray at. I think it's behind me. But I want to go pick up this first. Hey. Is this the enemy gauntlet? Oh, I hate that then. It's okay. I got better at games. I keep saying that. Sometimes it's true. The bad part is that I have, like, no health right now. Ooh, but I do have this now. Swap out my old baseball with a new baseball bat. Perfect. Batter up. Junpei. I can also just try not to fight. I don't get any benefits from fighting. So I can try to be pacifist. I can try to, like, be a non-combatant. I do have the Omamori to make me less, like, seen. So what if I just say no? tired, stressed, enemies coming to attack you, just say no. They legally can't do anything to you. What do you mean there's nothing in there? That feels weird. Nice, you. Do you have it in your handy dandy bean bag right now? Making sure it's soaking up a nice red and black color? Oh, we need it over there. Is that another baseball bat? Don't hum me, Elfie. Everyone knows about the patented bean bag. I think it was right when you went to go get your sweet treat. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. Kind of sticky, but it might come in handy. And it was sticky because of the beans. Hello? Oh, it's not. It's just a broom. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a weapon. Ooh. It's great. Oh, I can't sneak past here, actually. This is actually gonna be an enemy gauntlet. No! They are just gonna pop out at me. Oh, this stinks. Hey. Is that too much? No. Okay. I don't want to use a heavy swing if I don't need to, but I did need to there, so that's fine. We have to go continue down that path. Let's go over here first. See if there's anything over here. Which there is. Research Journal Photo 5. A photo attached to Research Journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. I think I know where that is. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Ooh! Ooh! This is kind of interesting, then. So for the cult plot line, because again, it feels like there's 2 to 3 to 4 different stories going on here, but they're merging together in a very fun way. Of you have the present day, what's happening with Hinako as just herself with the marriage thing. You have the plot line about the cult and the religions. Just a lot of different ways you can interpret this, which is what makes it really interesting to me. And so what is the idea, if we find the sword, then the cult, which I assume is the Inari cult that Kodayuki's part of, will they just be they'll just lose all their power? Oh, what do you mean I missed? No, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, not the baseball bat, no! I kind of want to die because no, I just wasted a toolkit on my fully used baseball bat. Oh, and it spawned a guy too. Oh, this is bad. Okay, they're dead though. We got it. Adios for now, LP. There's another one? No, just that one. Okay. No, my toolkit. like the worst feeling I've had. Oh, this looks annoying. Oh. There should be a dead end, but there might be an item up here then. Yo, what's up, Amina? Welcome in. Hi. The hills themselves are fairly silent. They have eyes, they're watching me, but like the people on the hills, they're loud, they're screaming, they're birthing, they're doing all the usual stuff. Hope your day's been good. Letter to Kumiko. Who's Kumiko? He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. Oh, hold on. He threw it at Hinako. Wait, is this the mom? What? He's really done it this time. The husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Who is Kumiko? Draconis, Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. At your service. We're currently playing through Silent Hill F, which is an extremely good game. It's such a good game. I don't know if you've played it before. But it's really, really good, and I highly recommend it. Spoilers, obviously, for the game, and also it's a horror game, so keep that in mind as well. But it's great. It's amazing. I'm enjoying it so much. Dragonis, I hope your Dino Crisis 2 stream is good. Hope you've been enjoying it. And I feel like I'm supposed to say something else. Oh yeah, and also, of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, get food, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. It's such a good game. We're about to get a sword, hopefully. Not yet. Well, actually, no. We might be able to get the sword now, actually, because we have 4 out of 5. Oh, we're gonna get the sword now, I think, actually. Yeah. Was Kumiko the housemate? She might have been Mayu. Kumiko isn't an unfamiliar name, but it doesn't seem like so many characters in the game have Ko as the last bit of their name, because that's a very feminine suffix for names in Japan. Especially probably around this period. I've not played anything in the Silent Hill franchise. If you like horror, or at the very least, if you're okay with horror and you just really like diving into a character's psyche, it's great. This is the first time I've actually played one myself, and outside of the fact that it's hard to both stream and play just because it's not a great PC port, or it probably is a fine PC port, and I think my computer's pretty good. I think it's a lacking PC port, but like even that aside, it's a really good game. It feels really nice to play. The story is insanely good. It would recommend, highly recommend. I'm glad to hear your Dino Crisis 2 was good. You've been doing speedrunnings then? You've been doing speedruns then? Doing speedrunnings? Jesus Christ. Oh god, my weapon's about to break. Hey, got it. Sword time. Also got some apple peely gummies. Nice. Very, very nice. Are those the same as the sweet treat you had earlier, or is that a different sweet treat? Last time had potential PB, but it didn't work out in the end. Yeah. I think I remember checking it out before. I think there's like, you've talked about it being, is there like a decent amount of like RNG during certain parts of it? Or do you think it's just like you have to get your lines down? Clinical trial. Oh, we talked about this before. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Yeah! We've seen that before. Kakura Makakura. That's what I yelled that at the screen whenever we had the conversation with the other Hinako in our house. Oh, it's great to be validated. Oh, yeah. I guess this is important. Where is this? Interesting. few bits via RNG, but then also the lines, yeah. Well, good luck, Draconis. Put in the time and effort. I know you can do it. So, like, apple gummies they can peel? Because I had some banana ones like that last thing. Wait, I don't know what that is, actually. I just figured, like, apple peel was, like, the name of it or something. How do you peel a gummy? Had ice cream earlier. Had a million sweet treats and now. Nice. Or need a million sweet treats. Need a million sweet treats and treat. Had ice cream earlier. I need a million sweet treats right now. And then I said nice, but realistically, that's not nice. I hope you're feeling better. You've earned the sweet treats. Good luck, LP. You need it. You've earned it. Order gummy texture with a softer gummy in it. That's so weird. I've never actually seen this before. Can you just eat the entire thing? Can I just be lazy and eat the entire thing? Is it like a... Okay. It makes me think of pull and peel Twizzlers. Separate flavor textured gummy around the inner gummy. Interesting. Presumably I could just eat the entire thing if I wanted to, and it would just be 2 different gummy flavors. I'm being so bad at this game right now. I just want to kill her. No, I'm being so bad. No, what do you? Oh no, I thought she couldn't. I was in the corner. I couldn't dodge. Oh no, I'm being bad. I'm being bad. If I do this, this might kill. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's not be bad at the game anymore. I didn't realize how much damage the counter does over a normal strike. So I did a big heavy strike on the big one, and then I was like, I'm just gonna keep swinging at them because they're probably almost dead. They were not almost dead. You! Dad's old kitchen knife. Oh! There we go. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusted and useless. That ties into then the note we found to Kumiko. It ties into the scene you get with the father during the house segment as well, right? Because like during that thing, it's like, wife, hand me my knife, and she hands him the knife. He was like, ha ha ha! Time for the master to get to work. And he throws the knife at her, and then you have the boss fight. It's like, ooh, hoo hoo. Yeah. Now we just gotta drop it off, and then we gotta go get our sword. I found a damaged Ojizo in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. The spirit spoke through her. Cool. Ha 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 ha. I think I want to purify it. Oh, this is gonna be the oh, it's gonna stink. Oh, I guess I go back the other way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hinaga! EK. Go, go, go. I guess they added shortcuts in, which is kind of nice. Yeah, do this. This should allow you to. Yeah. What was that? Oh shoot, Dad! Hey, Dad. Hi, Dad. What is? Cinema. That has a lot. Hold that. That it's got a lot of implications as well. That's not just cinema, that's also just like... Oh, wait, hold on. What? What? Was that there before? Hold on, were these... Don't think they were. Someone has been busy. Shoot. Sukun. Iru no ka? Irun desu ka? Oh god, I'm running so fast and it's like load. Game chugging. Sorry. I'll walk. Yeah, I'm walking here. Why is this door closed? Can't open it. Okay. Sukun. Rinko. That'd be really cool, actually. It would fit too. I like to think there is a UFO ending, which is really fitting with Space Wars, right? It'd be really interesting if the UFO ending, like, before, like you trigger enough things to be on the UFO path, right? And it'd be interesting if it does just to devolve into you just fighting aliens in Space Wars. Like, that feels correct as to what they would do with it. Let the game load in things, because we're backtracking, so it has to deload old stuff and load in new stuff. Ugh, jeez. I'm surprised we don't go through there still. Should be right up ahead. So yeah, here's the shrine. There should be the, yep, save point here. Alright. In shrine are Yokan Arare. Sakura does feel like she gets the short end of the stick. Though, honestly, just a DLC where you can, like, look at, like, all of the other characters would be interesting. I don't know, like, what happens in the other two. If Rinko and Shu get some more characterization or more, like, things to do. I know, like, Sakura is the one that gets the least amount of things to do. So that's probably why, like, she'd be the big one there. But just in general, like, all three of them, I think, have something that they could do. Let's see, though. Because I know what I can do. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yeah, we're in Japan. Japanese sword. I was thinking it'd be like Excalibur. I forgot that it would be obviously a very Japanese-style sword. Ho, ho, ho. Still, though. Sacred Sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While its sheath, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Okay, that's interesting. Because I knew it'd be like an infinite charge thing, but I just thought it'd be like the arm. This makes it a little bit more like gameplay. Like, I don't know, you still have to focus on like durability. We cannot use the sword. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, that's fine, I never do that anyway. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. I'm completely fine with that. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using RT, as so long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Ooh, that's great. That's like the arm in a way. Oh, sugoi. Oh, I love the way she holds it. You hear that, like... Yeah, it's like, it has a bestial, like, growl. Oh. Ooh! You actually, look at that, look at that. That's actually crazy. It's similar to, like, when I was talking about, like, her getting, like, dodging. A lot of the time it feels like she's getting pushed by some force. It doesn't feel like she's dodging. It feels like she's getting pushed by someone. Yes, it's right there. That's very much someone is puppeting her. This one as well. Like, I didn't notice it as much with these ones, but, like, the way that, like, her body, like, everything that's not on her arms is reacting is definitely very, like that. But this one especially, it's like, she's definitely being dragged by the sword. Like, the sword is, has its own spirit inside it. Oh. Great. Gonna like this thing. Keep this bad boy out. It's like the JoJo sword. What, Anubis? Is that what it is? It becomes normal. Like, yeah, if I like, instead of it being evil, I have to assume after I cleanse it, I won't have that growling, right? It has to not have that growling. But like, yeah, if it also changed the moveset to be like me in control of it, be kind of peak. Kind of insanely peak. Because there are two different things. The one thing is you want to not purify the sword, but we're going to purify the sword. Like, I could just do the evil path and just not purify and then just be controlled by the sword. Seriously, would you rather be controlled by a fox mask husband or by an evil sword? It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. I might go sword. I don't know, but I get a cool fox arm. You think the sword can cut open these locks? See, that's the thing. The Foxmask husband can talk to you. The sword can't really talk to you. The sword will just control you and cause you to kill things. The Foxmask husband can talk to you, give you a fox arm, and then tell you to kill things. It's a tough choice. There is no right answer. Shoo! Shoo, check out this cool sword I found! We're just like running around a pool, just like, what do you got there, Hinako? A sword! LP. Save point. Making sure we don't have to go backtrack any further. I'm actually so happy that I was scared about the enemy gauntlet coming up here, but I just ran past the first one and then the second one just died. Which again, that feels like that's probably important. Oh, hi-oh. It doesn't take that much durability either. Ooh. Adios, LP. Adios for now. Don't worry. You'll probably be back in time for the actual conclusion. Will cleanse the sword prevent you from using the corrupted form in future New Game Plus runs? No, that'd be really stupid. I hope not. At the very least, what we can do is we can make another save spot just in case we can come back here, but I'm pretty sure it's a run-by-run basis, because I feel like this would not be a game that locks you out of endings, like, in that way. It can lock you out of endings by, like, the idea of, like, okay, I took the pill, it's gonna lock me out of the ending, but I feel like they're not gonna be, like, run-to-run things. Because, like, you saw, if you look at the save screen, whenever I save, there's, like, a red line that shows you all the, like, the endings you can get. So, to me, that tells me that I can get all endings on one save file without care for the order I do them in. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Ew. I've never actually gotten that attack either, so that's extremely satisfying. Oh, the sword does not use that much durability for how good it is too. That's I love this sword. I don't know, Sarah Screw. I'm a Fox Mask guy, but this sword might begin to me in some kind of way. Was always on your hip once you... Oh, right, like if I swap out weapons, it's always gonna be there. Yeah, I would agree with that. That'd be really neat. Because the idea is that when you're using other weapons, it's supposed to be like gaining their... Like, you're using durability there, but you're gaining it back. So, like, having it as just a visual indicator. Like the, in Sekiro, right? In Sekiro, you have your sword, but you also have, like, the one special sword. And that's always on your back once you get it. You only use it for, like, specific moves, but it's always on your back as, like, a power-up thing. You? Alright, you got me. It's the oldest Oinarian town. This is where... Yes, this is where. Sarah Screw? Let's do it. Be free of your hatred. Purify the sacred sword. Bye, Anubis. I want to, like... Thank you so much for helping. You have done... The sword has done nothing for me right now. It killed, like, 3 enemies. The baseball bat has done so much more for me. So that's insane that she's like, thanks so much for helping me until this point. It's like, what are you talking about? I feel like these should be further apart. You know what I mean? It feels like... Unless she... Like, obviously, well, I guess in a way, if I play through this, like, if this is like this third ending I got, where it's like, oh, because like maybe like for LP's case, right, where it's like, oh, I missed the thing where I can get the red water, and then like you play through another ending with the sword, and it's like I'd feel more impacted by it, but her just being like, thank you for all the help you've done. It's like, this dude killed this has done less than the crowbar for me. Okay, so yeah, is it? Oh my god, that's so peak. Yeah, look at her animations now, and then... Oh, that's actually great. That's awesome. Who was the cursed spirit? Should I know? Did they talk about that? They just said it was the sword. That's so sick though. That they actually did have different animations for being the dark one and being the cursed one, being the not cursed one. You? Sorry, Mayu. Sorry your spirit had to be put to rest like that. You did good. You did good for that 2 enemies we killed. You think it's Hinako? That doesn't make sense. That might make sense in some like meta contextual way, but I would imagine that the cursed sword should be like an older character. You could still be correct, but it feels like it should be more meta-contextual. Or more, concrete. Like, I'm interested in seeing how the endings will change now that we have the sword just in general, though. Because the idea is, like, now that we have a sword, we can, like, say goodbye to the Inari faith as a town. That's like the main idea, right? God, I'm so cool though. I got a katana now. Oh, shoot. Oh, you can't attack while you can like counter while attacking, but you can't counter while dodging. You are whiffing that jump so bad. He's gonna do another one? No, just the one. It's both. Yes. Oh! I don't know what's going on. I'm in the wall. Okay. Oh! Sick with it. Ha. Yeah, enjoy the trip to the store, LP. Well, Shimizu Hinako, I mean. Ooh! Okay, you. That salvaged that theory for me now. Saying not just Hinako, but it's Shimizu Hinako, right? Because the idea that there's, like, Kakura Makakura, right? It's that there are multiple different Hinakos that we're dealing with because we're within ourself, effectively. And so maybe the sword is, like, one of the outermost layers of Hinako. Or one of the innermost layers, potentially, as well. So my girlfriend get the true ending, but I'll keep my mouth shut. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't know you were a knower like that, Almina. Oh. What are we doing? We're doing pretty good. You use so little of the sword's durability. It's really nice. I know that I can switch and like start gaining the durability back, but I kind of don't want to. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Because I just want to use the sword. The sword feels like it'd be really good for that one Omamori, which is like... Because I thought the Omamori where it's like, this only is usable on weapons with durability, I thought that like the sword was not going to have durability. So it's like, okay, once I get the sword, I'll have the sword and the fox arm. Neither will use durability. But now it's like, if the sword just has high durability, I can just run the one where it's like, if you're at high durability, you just do more damage. Wait, you get to have 4 weapons then! Okay, good. I was wondering that a little bit, if the sword would count as a 3rd weapon that you always have or not. Okay, sick. Which honestly makes it more that you should just always have the sword in your... the sheath on your belt. Also, how is the sheath on her belt? I don't care that much, because game, but... Like, I don't know how sheaths work. Like, for me, I would put it through, like, a belt loop. But I don't know if that's how they work. Maybe it's magnetic. Just snaps on. She kind of, like, did a thing where she, like, put it on. I don't really mind Almina. I was just, like... I just wanted to see if there was anything. It's like an Elden Ring. Elden Ring does the same thing. Like, most games do the same thing where it's just, like, it doesn't really matter how it's on because it's kind of a very small, annoying detail that really doesn't matter, but... Is that Coca-Cola sweet tasting or is it normal tasting? Diet sodas aren't sweet tasting and they're not normal tasting. There's something in between. They taste like fake sugar to me. They're not bad, but they do have a distinct taste that is neither sweet nor normal. They're like an alien's concept of sweet. They're like if sweet was sweet was replicated in the lab, you know what I mean? Oh, it's like Nier Automata, you're right. And then we know this, obviously. I want to do this cutscene, but then I have something to say regarding Nier Automata. Which is completely unrelated to Nier Automata, but... This is Kodayuki. Kodayuki gets attacked by a fox. There's young Hinako, that's me.
So
do you get attacked in the face? Is that why we wear the fox mask in the first place?
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
僕は琴雪って言います君は私はひな子清水ひな子私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
Name's Chuggin. No, but speaking of Nier Automata, I learned this, apparently Final Fantasy 14-17 Evangelion collab? My connection is because Nier Automata also had a Final Fantasy 14 collab, and so I knew that, and that's insane. And I know they like, the idea presumably is because, Nier Automata is written by, oh god, what's his face? By the author of Nier Automata, and then New Evangelion is getting a new anime by the same author, right? Yoko Taro. Thank you. It's like I know the name. I can pick it out of a lineup. Yes, Yoko Taro. And so it's like my assumption is that, like, since it's Yoko Taro doing the New Evangelion one, and since Yoko Taro worked with Final Fantasy 14 before, and then apparently Yoshi P is also a huge mecha fan. Thank you, Mayu. Between all that, it's just like the perfect storm to then like add plug suits into Final Fantasy 14. And apparently, I was talking with a friend yesterday about this. I went and got Korean barbecue with like 3 other friends, and it's a great time. And they were talking about how Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be like, it's a big raid group or whatever. So it's like 3 different Evangelion themed dungeons or raids that you have to go through. It's just like eating good for like 7 months or something insane. Crazy stuff. Notes. Old medical record. Notes. Whilst the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. Oh, this is like after the fox attack then. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kodayuki. So that is my name. Hold on! It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. I was going to call that out. By name. Oh! So now there's the idea also that it's not just Kodayuki doing it, but Kodayuki got possessed by the fox that attacked him, because then they killed the fox, right? They killed the fox, that fox's spirit then possesses Kodayuki, which is the last one that had, like, contact with, and now, like, not only is Kodayuki part of a cult, but also, like, fox possession is part of the cult, which then explains, because I was like, how does the sword help with the cult? Because the cult doesn't seem like a fox cult, but it is a fox cult now, 100%. Oh. Exactly, LP, by the way, for the Yoko Taro Evangelion thing. That means that Evangelion is canon to Nier Automata. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, either with the Final Fantasy 14 or with the Evangelion, the new thing of them. But yeah. Good lord. That's also true, Mayu. They just throw 2B out and they get her working. Hello? God, the game's chunking. What am I looking at that causes this? I wonder. If I look at the ground, it's better. Because typically what happens is it's trying to render the. What is it rendering right now that's just awful for me? It's fine here. Is it that there's an open part of like town behind me? Waganai. No radio there. Haha, you're on the wrong side. Oh, they jump over it, don't they? Yeah. Not to brag, but I have a katana, and I definitely wasted far too much. We will gladly say yes to anything for money. I didn't realize this was so blatant, the line. There's a famous tweet that I don't know if I can say on stream, but it's referring to all the collabs that just throw 2B in there, and it's just that they got 2B out there working like a girl that gets out there and does the work. Which is just, they'll put 2B in anything. Which, if you played Nier Automata, it's actually really funny that it's 2B that they put in everything. Because I was always told that, and I was like, I don't know why that's funny. And then I played Nier Automata, and it's like, oh, I get why that's funny. It's so insane to think about. It was the reason. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Was it rain? Welcome in. Nothing in there. Is there something to the right? Yeah, there is. I was like, I remember this part before. You might be onto something, Elmina. Get the boys in the lab to look in on it. If we donate enough money to Ace, he can also become a canon to Nier Automata? Yo, for real? I'm listening. Okay, maybe I'm not listening. I'm oh god, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this enemy so much. Also, I missed the opportunity to counterattack him there. So how you guys been? You guys having a good day? Oh, there we go. And then I got Dark Souls. Just I'm losing my mind fighting these enemies. That enemy is so bad. Just like, Adios, Amina. Thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. Doesn't show in the embed, but that was in response to Stellar Blade announcing the Nier Automata collab. That's true, because it's and then like Stellar Blade has one, and I know what is it? Nikkei has one, like Grand Blue obviously has one. Both Grand Blue Fantasy and Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Just like everywhere. Soul Cal 6. Soul Cal 6 does have one. That was the first fighting game that she was in. Chunky game, chunky game. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. Oh. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. Oh, these have been called Diary of Revenge for so long, and I was like, what's the revenge for? And I haven't thought about it. Outside of like the first one I picked up, and I was like, oh, it's just town history. But now, like, is this the culmination? Are we gonna find out what the revenge is? According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall. That's tall. Who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all of that, he wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following. You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then the water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. Oh, hold. Oh, I think I know the evil spirit then, maybe. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to this man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the spirit that was in this that we purified is probably that guy. That feels like a safe bet. Interesting. Get it again? Dang it. Does the damage carry over? Dang it. There we go. You get a little bit back. You don't get as much as I was hoping for. Okay, this should be a dead end over here. So we go over here, we save, we get a dead end. And then we can go back the normal way. Or back the, yeah, the normal-ish way. I think I just heard a door slam somewhere. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. After you leave the pill box behind, do they just stop appearing altogether? Oh, the pills? That's a good point, actually. I haven't seen one in a while, but I haven't seen that many healing items. But yeah, I would kind of expect it, because I guess the idea is, remember the pills have an infinite storage space, an infinite stack? The idea is probably that you're putting them in your pill box. And so with that left behind, I'm not surprised if, yeah, they just don't spawn anymore. I think I just get rid of the baseball bat, honestly. I like the baseball bat a lot, but I think I just do this, and then I just pull out my knife. Ah. Was that a move I can counterattack? It didn't have the glow, but I feel like that was the move I'm supposed to counterattack on. Oh, my knife's almost dead. That was the move! Okay, got that one. Neither triggered, so... We're gonna have to get rid of one of them to go forward, but let me just check over here first. Cool. I thought it would like move forward a little bit. There we go. Get some health back as well. Good, cool. I could try and fight the other one just to get some free health. I might go fight the other one just to get free health and also get some durability on my katana as well. Yeah. It's a simple enough enemy. We just do this, we trigger it. It turns around. Does a step. Get some health, get some durability. Cool. Oh, it is slow to get durability back on that thing. Oh, I'm out of it. Woo! So the katana's it's a really good weapon, but it's also a it's not you're not swapping back and forth as easily as you might think. Is this new to me? No, it's not. It's a fairly small dead end. She's still calling out. She's still talking about Shu, which I feel like she did in the base version as well, but it's just a little bit more interesting that she's still doing it now, given that we like did the entire thing where we like put the pillbox away, right? No, no, no! I don't want to fight this guy! They're so stupid! They're not fun! Kiraida! Using a bunch of light attacks would fix it more than heavies and counters, yeah? Well, it says it repairs on hit, but like it might also be like it repairs on hit, but what's the word? Like it knows like the more damage you do or the more like durability you take, the more will like bring back. I don't know if it's a set amount per hit. It just says it restores on hit, but you don't know if it's a flat amount or if it is like a scaling amount. Sell. I'd like to imagine that it's a scaling amount, because that would be really weird otherwise. Hey. Oh, I got both! I got the little footsie! Got their little big toesies that they were sticking out. Oh, I heard that. That's the dog boy. Ramune, which I think I'm gonna take a little drinky of Ramune. My max sandy is a little low. There we go. Yeah. Got it. Ah, sure. Hit both? Yes! Oh, sick. Oh, it's not a lot at all. Oh, that's... Oh, it's not a lot at all. Hold on. It didn't tell me that! Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. It did not, the game did not bring that up as a tutorial when I repaired it. Well, glad we know that now. Come here, babe. You're worth it. Kind of a hugely important thing. I was like, man, I must be like restoring like fractions because it feels like it hasn't moved at all. It just didn't move at all. It just didn't move at all. It was not restoring it. That's the price you pay to have like a pure soul service crew. It's always harder to be good than it is to be evil. I assume there's nothing in here because we already did this bit earlier. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's a little thing over here, right? Yeah, but nothing really over there. I think you can go all the way into town right now, because I think I've done that before. I do not want to fight that guy. That guy's really cringe. I hate them so much. The illusion of not having to fight this dude. Where's my boy? There it is. I forgot I did that. I thought I would be able to finish my attack beforehand. Sure. Mae. Sinasayo. Okay, use the big weapon for those guys because they stink. Do you think the sword does more than the katana? Because now I don't know about that in full, and I'd like to know which one I should be using the katana on. This is really sick still. Like I mentioned this when we saw this in New Game Solid for the first time. But like the entire idea of that area, which is like you see this, you know, this monster that's basically a predator, actually predating is great. It's not great, but you know what I mean. Oh shit, she's alive. Gets both? Yes. It's gonna kill the pipe, but I think I'm okay with it. What? He grunts and he's Hinako voice? What? Do I? Or is that a joke that Hinako's making the thing and it's like, that's Ace doing it. That's not the game. So we sort of be good than evil. Got it. I'll force my Mies to experience the horrors. What is? No, wait. What are you? No. That's not the lesson you should be. That's not the lesson you should be taking from that, Dolly. How is that the lesson you take from that? God. Do I actually? I wouldn't be surprised actually. I don't know what would do it actually thinking about it, because I know exactly what you're talking about in that case where it's like I go like like I do it in a higher pitch voice, and I don't know what psychologically causes that. Huh. I don't know, it just feels like it'd be weird if I was like grunting like ugh. Because that just sounds like a video game character thing. Ugh. Oh, man, nice one. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna need a med kit soon. It's like if I'm getting hit, it's like, I don't know, I revert to being a sad, scared child, or it's like, ah! I'm just fully in tune with the character right now. 2 sledgehammers. You know what they say about a person with 2 sledgehammers, service crew? It's a dead end, then we go back the other way, we're gonna get attacked by a big boy. Map in front of a vigilante soldier by talking about sexing their clone. That's not evil. So I think I'll take it, Dolly. Hi, Dad. Great question, you. I assume the soldier's clone. To both? Ah! Okay, no, I hear it. Oh, that's the... It's really hard to differentiate the two strikes which you can counterattack or not counterattack. Oh, ew, 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 oh, ew, I forgot about that, ew! I forgot that they add that back in where it's like, oh, you can only, he responds. Like, why? Nande? Kimo-san sinu. How do you do imperative form for Shinu? Shinjai? Imperative form is like the go and do this version, right? So it's like Ike is like go, do. Is it Shine? Or is it Shinjai? No, it is Shine, isn't it? It wouldn't be Shinjai. That's why you have your anime characters go like Shine instead of like yeah. What am I doing? Oh, selling stuff. Okay, time to go home. I got a sword. I've got a loving husband. I'm ready to go see my family. And also, maybe I get to see the really cool doll thing. There's a guy behind me, isn't there? No, there's not. Nice. Wait, they're not aggro? Got a little cocky there. Ah, really? I'm so surprised. I'm actually legitimately surprised that that could hit. He's gonna jump. Oh no, he just ran out of his adrenaline. Wait, Kimi. He moves so forward on that. What do you mean? He goes so far forward on it. Hit both. Nice. Kills the other one. Hey. Arare. I don't want to deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with that guy. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. You're a bastard. You know that, right? Ah! There we go. Anything? No? Stop gooping. You're making a mess. Do you think I can go up the mountain with my sword? Love this thing. With my sword, I can now cut the barrier to the mountain open. I think Shinji is more of just a die. Shinjai is more go die. Oh. Yeah, because I definitely heard Shine more than Shinjai. Cool. Thank you, Mayu. Did you like look it up, or are you just feeling it by vibe yourself? Because I wonder what is the... Because Xinjiao would be the, like... Xinjai comes from Xinjiao. Which Xinjiao is, like, causational or something like that? Which I guess, yeah, that's where the go part comes from it.
私もやられてる。
Anything? Back door? No. Vibe-based language. So, fun fact, that's all of them. They just don't want you to know that. Every language is vibe-based. Every single one. But people try to make it seem like they're not, but they all are. That's what slang is. There's the illusion of rules, but the rules exist so you can like structure things, but then you can feel, but then as you get better at the language, you just break them as you can see fit. Because the main thing is, as long as people understand what you're saying, you can say whatever you want.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
I was kind of hoping that would be a different call this time, but I think we were talking about it last time. I think the idea is that the fisheries are what one of the things that her dad probably owes some money to, outside of like mostly the Yakuza. Or at the very least, like, the dad was buying stuff from the fisheries. We know that. Because he had, like, a restaurant that kind of went under. Crushed note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. That feels like something that she would write to her dad. My immediate vibe. Or something she would write to her dad, and then, yeah, it's crumpled up because she wouldn't give that to her dad. She'd be like, that's weird to give to your dad. Aha. Free Max Sandy. Air quotes. Big air quotes around that free, though. Did we save here now? A lot. I feel like I kind of want to add notes to which ones I'm not supposed to save over, but it really doesn't matter because I think we can just do everything on one save file. Okay, so we're on a different puzzle difficulty. So there's gonna be the puzzle was we have to open that door, which is our room, and to do that we have to get a bunch of little things from around the house. Presumably, the locations where we get them and or the order we have to put them in when we put them in the door is gonna be different. I wonder if this is gonna relate to the mom had the sewing area. The mom had the sewing area, the dad had the desk that I kept looking at last time, which we never did anything with, but I wonder if on this difficulty if they come more into play. This should be the kitchen? Yes. Which, in the last one we needed a hose. Propane 702, yep. Which the idea there was we have to, like, we get a thing of wax and we melt it using the propane tank. The propane stove, I guess, technically. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is interesting. More people are... Oh, this is actually interesting. I wonder if this is because of the difficulty or because of the game. They're crossed out. Well, I know who they are. But, like, a rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. I guess in the other one, it was the people that were crossed out get flipped around. But I was going to say, it's also interesting to me that, like, in the first one, it was just Hinako was crossed out. But now it's like my friends are crossed out. Like, so, yeah, I'll leave them upside down. Rinko also gets put upside down. Wait, that's actually interesting. Is this Sakako and Shu? Unlikely pairing if I ever done seen one. Okay, we'll go through the back hall in a second. Also, man, I can see the game horizontal tearing a lot. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's picking up or if that's just on my end. Like, oof. Time water, which I don't need because I just restored my sanity just now. Yeah, my drunkard father, my hardworking mother. Everything here should be blocked off except for... Welcome back, LP. We're in our first recursion of the house, too. Yes, take that. Ooh, I can just take that. Yes, nice. I'm so excited. I really want that doll to, like, be important. Like, there was the giant doll that you see in the third final recursion of the house. That was just awesome. It was like, it was so cool and it does nothing. And I'm afraid it will still do nothing in this, but like I'm gonna be so hype if I can just at least talk to it, or if there's just like anything I can do with it. I want to engage in conversation with that giant doll with the one moving eye that follows me around. I think this one. Okay, we can go and sell all of our stuff. This won't open until we get the calendar up there. And this is the puzzle. So yeah, find 3 crests like before. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. This is different, okay. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Okay, easy enough. I think I understand that, given what we had in the puzzle before. Just gotta find all 3, and then we reorganize them in a different way. Cool. Let's draw a Omamori. We haven't done that in a bit. Hence the effects of health-restoring items and Omamoris. Ooh! Actually, kind of goes insane. Because the fact that it does both items and Omamoris is what makes it interesting to me. Because that, like, I'm running 2 that heal me off it. Do we swap with a clam finally? Not yet, but I think if we're in battle, like if we're in a boss fight, I think we swap with the clam. Because that's just an insane upgrade. Because the clam doesn't really do anything. The clam is just for me just walking around, kind of, but... Play some Doll's Nest. The Armored Core but Girls game. It's a Souls-like as well. What do you mean Armored Core but Girls? Is it just a Mecha Musume? Or kind of like Doll's Frontline, but for, instead of guns, they're mechs? Cool. Was it good? You enjoyed it then? Is it just gameplay good or story good as well? Shoe. A shoe. October 6th. Okay. Hey. So when we put the calendar on, are we going to that date? I guess is the idea. Don't know straight enough yet, because Souls like, oh, it's going the actual full Souls like formula then, where it's like you have very, very little information going in for each for each like you're learning it through item descriptions, like true Souls like fashion. Kind of fun. That's interesting though, because Armored Core is definitely like Armored Core fights like a Souls like, which is what I thought you were talking about, but Armored Core's story is very there. Take that. I feel like I should just save, because I feel like if we die, it's just going to put us to the beginning of the residence, which kind of stink. What was that? Dang it. Oh, I know what that is. Oh. There's a bastard man behind me somewhere. He's a spewer. No, he's not behind me. He's right there. Ooh, I'm sick with it. I really don't want to fight this guy. Leaves like one lingering one whenever he's done, just to really trip you up for no reason. 0 out of 10. Sickle. Better than the pipe, probably. I don't know if that's true or not, but... this up. I hear a clock. Choco. Sickle mode. It's the kitchen. This is where... this should be a flashback? No, okay. No, I guess it's in the other room. We get a flashback for this one. I thought we got one here too. This feels like a different room. I must have been in here before, though. This part doesn't feel that familiar, though, if I'm gonna be honest. I remember the third and final area a little bit better than I think I do this area. I think this might be where you find the one room that has all the scratches on it. Or all, like, the red children's crayon drawings on it. That might be this recursion. That might be the only thing I remember about this one. First one was normal. The last one had the doll and had a lot of other really cool set pieces. But this one I don't remember that much about. Because I think once you go through this one, you're just done. You don't have to go back to it. Dang, she does work with that thing. Like, I think you can go left here. And this should open here. Well, like, yeah, this is the one you just kind of go through. You get everything. You just don't have to go back through it. Okay. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though. Okay, so we get the picture here. We get the picture. We get a calendar piece to go to the next segment. And we should probably get, like, one, if not two. Damn. One, if not two of the pendants. So this way. This is my room. There's the calendar. Okay.
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？ すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひな子にとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
New stuff!
悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Wait, are they like implying, like I think at this point, yeah, like Shu is probably confirmed to be good guy. We like Shu here, right? I think is what the game is kind of getting at. And now I'm wondering, like, if, yeah, whenever we kill Shu, I should be feeling bad because he's not a Rinko, he's not a Sakako who's like harboring these other feelings like for hatred behind my back. I think Shu might be like our I don't want to say this sounds kind of stupid, but like he died for our sins, like he's our Jesuses. Because like right now it's kind of like looking at me like Shu is like actually a good friend to us, and that either we or someone else is using Shu as the thing, like, oh, the way that Hinako acts like this because of Shu. And it's like not entirely incorrect in a way, but like realistically Hinako would probably act like this with or without Shu at this point. Did their face get weirder? That's great. Oh, it's the sledgehammer. I thought I had the axe. Dang it, I knew it was gonna hit the wall. I was really hoping it didn't. Okay, sick. Oh, I only have 2 weapons left? Wait. Oh, I lost the sledgehammer! I'm playing like a slopperator right now. Ugh. Terrible ball, that. She was cool, but she still blamed him for her not being able to be happy being what society wanted her to be in the first run, it seems. Now she doesn't do that. Yeah, a little bit. Because I think it was, I think I know what you're talking about. And I think it's because, she blamed him because I assume it's everyone else is telling her, hey, it's all Shu's fault. And you, again, like you have the physical world version of Hinako and you have the dream version of Hinako, right? And it's the dream version of Hinako is like the one leaving him behind and everything. But the real version of Hinako, I think is the one that wants to, like, she's the one that wants to, like, hang on to her friendship. She wants to hang on to Shu. She wants to hang on to her partner. And so now that we're leaving the pills behind, that's actually interesting too, though. Like, the fact that we're leaving the pills behind and now we're getting this, like more info on Shu. And I think we like Shu here. So, like, is it, like, how is Shu's medication? Like, again, that's the thing. Shu's the one giving us the medicine. If it was anyone else giving us the medicine, this would be a little bit more cut and dry to me. But, like, because Shu's giving us the medicine, is Shu, like, doing it on purpose? To, like, allow us to be introspective and to think for ourselves? Or does he know? Does he know? Thumbnail, red arrow, circle, yellow text, does he know? This should be the room with the children's scribbles, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Nice.
昔これで遊んでた。
Is this different at all?
飽きそうなところがある。
We need to go get the instructions for this real quick, which should be here. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish all and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako so that it's fair to both of them. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Ooh, spooksy. Okay, interesting. So is it just 2 Hinakos? No. Wait. You can't... Oh, remove. There we go. Eh? Oh. Not you. Are you a Hinako? You're a Hinako, obviously. Why'd I put you there? Yeah, you're really, really heavy. So it's not that. Used to having the left and right dishes all to myself. Wait, what do they mean by that? What? I'm always okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako so it's fair to both of them. What? Got it. It's just a balancing thing, but I didn't, like... Which attack you going for? 1, 2, 3? Okay. 1, 2, vulnerable? Yes! Sword. A wooden block with a slanted scale, painted on one side. Wonder what it's for. Okay, cool. So I think we have everything. I think the enemy is Sentry Hinako. She's being torn apart inside because she's in the center. May 26th. Okay. This is the one that I remember the most about. This should be the biggest one too. Because there are 3 total or 4 total? God, it's... Ah! Lumen! Good. Ah! Why is it like... Hold on. We're indoors. Do you think it's better or worse? I mean, I'm not great, but I would much rather it be like this than being like I'm in the... Like, seeing the light of heaven the entire time. Okay, cool. Actually, here, let's... There. Best of both worlds. There's an area over here that connects both of them together as well, so I need to watch out for this. Because I know I opened this up, and I think there's an enemy that you can see through the crack or something, and they, like, come to attack you. The lumen lighting is so messed up. How light and screen reflections work is magic. And so I think it's the idea that, like, they have an ambient light that gets diffused a lot. I don't know how graphics actually work, but I don't know, it's just a mess. No, I missed it. I was too late. Got that one though. Woo! Sick with it. Oh, that was so satisfying. Dodge it with the slow-mo and then right to the face. Toolkits are so important to me now that I have a really, 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 really cool sword. You? No. Sword, my beloved. Okay. Let's go all the way down. I don't think there's anything else, but I want to check to the right. Yeah, okay. Okay, back over here. Shouldn't be, yeah. You have to go all the way around for this one, I remember. And this is our room again. I don't know if this one opens. It does. Do we get a cutscene in here? We don't. We find our diary in here, though, right? Yeah. Ugh. The block of wax, which we can melt, which has a key inside it. Which then we use the key in this area. Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Wait, what's her big... Wait. What's her big day? Her marriage? Wait, hold on. We're moving a little bit too fast for me right now. What? Talk about the tone Hinako had when she was talking to her mom about the dress. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Go on. Because what was it? Just the idea that, like, the mama is doing this thing for you, which she's kind of, like, saying is, like, oh, you'll like this. And Hinako doesn't want it. There's a whole lot you can look into there. Should be one more. And this should be the wedding night room, I think is what you called it. Which I guess... Actually, yeah, given that note we just found, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to be the wedding night room. After all, the big day. It's tomorrow. Stuck. Just keeps looping over and over at this point, too. It sounded like, well, Shu doesn't like me dressing like that, and he's right, it doesn't fit me. Ooh. Hold on. I would have to go back and listen and see the entire dialogue again. Okay. So are you, like, of the mind, then? Because I was, like, thinking that for Hinako, she's using Shu as an excuse to have her true feelings come out. But are you thinking that it's the, like, it's not that she likes it herself, not just that she likes it herself, but also that she wants to go in with what Shu kind of wants or expects of her. Whether or not, like, intentional or consciously by herself, it's the idea of, like, I like Shu in some facet, and if Shu thinks I wouldn't like this, then I myself wouldn't like that. That's interesting. That's different than what I was thinking right now, because I was like, you know, we like Shu, because Shu... To me, I was kind of like, oh, he respects us. He doesn't seem to be doing anything wrong. He kind of wants us to be our own person. But now it's like, I'm interested in that now. Interesting. Because that's not at all how I was kind of reading that. Oh, thing. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Oh. Patient Shimizu Kimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligram. Take 1 tablet. Wait, hold on, what is this? So screwed. Does anyone know drugs? 5-star, 10 milligram, take 1 tablet. Is it just blurring out the name, I guess? Is that the idea? 10 milligram, take 1 tablet, take 2 tablets, take 2 tablets, take 1 tablet, take 1 capsule, take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, maybe it's like a pain scale. Like if it's a 6-star pain, you take this. If it's 5-star pain, you take that. But then I realized that it wasn't like in order. It's a lot of prescriptions. Oh, Mom. Mom's been through a lot. I was kind of saying that earlier during this, during the New Game Plus playthrough. When you find the thing that was like, being trapped in the marriage and like no way out. And it was the one about the woman who I think was, pregnant, and she ended up like ending either her own life or the life of her unborn child or both. And I was like, that's, you know, it's sad, it's very messed up. And I was like, oh, I wonder how, Hinako's mom, like, it gave me some, sympathy for Hinako's mother in kind of the setting. Because I remember Gabriel was talking about how, you know, Hinako's mom has kind of, like, made her bend light in it, but now, especially with that, adding more to it, it's like, Hinako's mom has so much stuff herself going on. I hate this enemy so much. This is the worst enemy in the game by far. It's so stupid. It's not hard. It's not scary. It's just annoying. I do like its little tendrils. It's like the little like land it puts that puts the tendrils down. That inherently is like, sure, it's spooky, it's creepy, it's a fun little like imagery, but like, oh my! Please die! Oh my god, how is it not dead? They're just so tanky for no reason, while also just, they're just annoying. They're just an annoying enemy. Can't open because we have to melt the wax, which we can get the hose here, which we can then go to the first room, we can then melt the wax from that. Toolkit. Use the medicine name, the milligrams, and the dosage. Got it. Obtain all the items that increase inventory size. Hey! Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Cool. So max inventory size is 14. Got it. My beloved? Dolls, my beloved? Hey. Alright, what do you guys think? My beloved. Do you wanna like hang out? You wanna talk? What do you mean? What if I pull out my really, really cool sword? Maybe if I was cursed. Maybe if I had the cursed sword. I know they're really cool, and they don't need to do anything, but like, I'd be so happy if they did do something. Like, they don't need to. I love them as they are, but like, if they did something, I would love them even more. You know what I mean? That's my goal right there. Strange doll thing. Wait, do you not go in here? I guess it's only in the first two rooms. Or first two cycles. Or I guess just the first cycle. Okay, that should be everything though. We have, wait, real? No. Wait. No, it is everything. We're gonna get one more from the paintings, from the photos in this cycle. And then we'll also go and melt the wax, which gets the key, which gets the thing from the room in that one that we just left. And that gets us the third crest. Yes, okay. That should be everything. Oh, and the tea. We only need one of those. Oh, and like, no, I can use the Ramune. I can use the Ramune. I like that the image of the house changes depending which house you're in. There we go. Wait, did she pull out a Ramune bottle to drink? It didn't look like the model loaded when she was doing that. Melty time. Okay, now we can go back over through here. Where did you come from? Got it. Oh, wait. Okay. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Hey. This should kill. This should kill. This should kill. Got it. He's so hot, hot key. He's so hot, you burn your knee. Love this effect. Okay, we should be facing up and we should be good. Like, I think that just solves the puzzle right there. Yes! That's such an easy puzzle, but that's fine. Now at this point we just have to run through to the third recursion. Chitsure. Oh, that's new. That guy was not there before. There should be a pregnant monster to the left of him, which is what makes him kind of scary. Yeah. Oh god, my ears. I could probably fight them. Okay. Before I do that, I gotta check with him once here and then once after I'm done. Still nothing? He's so cool. He's so cool. I don't know the symbology. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know what the full doll symbology is still. Like, it's so cool. I guess the idea, like, is that my mom in a way? Because it makes me think about, like, the idea of, it's a different style of doll. But there's, like, the one type of doll that you see in, certain Japanese stuff where it's, like, on a tiered, like, pedestal list. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Where it's, like, you'll have them out, like, around New Year's, I think. And it's, like, you'll have, like, the King and the Queen doll or the Prince and Princess dolls, and they'll be, like, stacked up together. And in a way, you could say, like, maybe this is the mom, because it's the idea of, you have the, well, I mean, the outer face is definitely much more, like, masculine and aggressive, but that doesn't really mean anything. But the idea of, you're a doll, you have this outer facade that is, faked and perfect. Which is why it would make more sense to me if it was, like, the New Year's type of doll that I'm thinking of, and not just, like, this plain wooden doll. But it still kind of works of the idea of, there's a real person behind the mask. Like there's this wooden facade, it's very fake, it's painted on, but you crack that and you get the gooey insides and the real person beneath. But I don't know. Something along those lines. And if LP knows, that means I might get to find out within the next month or so.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
Is this a new cutscene?
全然知らない
This might be a new cutscene.
本当に
I think it is, because the positions are different.
お父さんいいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ嫌だ絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
I mean, that's not new information for us at all, but it's fun information. Fun might not be the right word, but like... Okay. That's extremely blunt, that's extremely direct. What's interesting about that then, I'm actually, oh, the boss fight here might go insane if it changes. Because, in the previous, like, playthrough, you don't see the mother there, like Hinako doesn't like drilling the mother. No, it's the father is getting aggressive and he like throws the knife. And now it's I don't like the mother is such an interesting character to me because she's not like the father is very much drunk aggressive. You can very easily paint him as like the bad guy in a lot of ways. The mom is like riding a line of I can see where like she's stuck in the society, but at the same time like she's propagating the what did someone else call it? The generational trauma in a way, right? Like, oh, I did this, you'll love this. Like this is just the way things are, right? The mother isn't trying to fight against a system, and the mother's just kind of trying to like kick the issue down the line, just like I did this, you're gonna do this too, etc. Which is interesting. Like she's also evil. You could argue that she's also evil, but she's not like as overtly evil as the father, but she's a little bit more insidiousness of an evil. And whether or not she herself is cognizant of it, if she's doing it out of malice or not. I guess malice is the more important part. She might be evil, but she's definitely not malicious about it. At least she doesn't think she is. Alright, here's the important part. We're gonna go see our doppelganger now. Now, how good am I at this? The game is not that good at it, though. God. Stairs, your help. There we go. Okay. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. So sword gets flipped, fox is alive. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox shows her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Sure. So Blackbird's there. We're using the fox as well. That? No, other way. Eh? Wait, the blackbird, taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. That's in the other hand. Just move things around like that. It's gonna be something like this. Because the idea, I think it's the fox and... Should be like that, right? Because the scales should be on either side of each other, and... Well, no, the fox is on one side, they said. Because the idea is, taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox shows through the scales in his other hand. So that, to me, implies that the fox is here, blackbird in right hand, scales in the left hand. On one side, the scales with the fox, on the other side, nothing. So that tracks to me. But then the other thing is you could be like, oh, well, this is the, like, on the sides of the scales, nothing against the fox, but it would be the fox's right hand, so it'd be like this. The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme, so fox is around. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, blackbird. Have you made a decision? On one side of the scales is the fox, and the other nothing. It feels really, like, these are definitely the symbols. But it's just, I don't know the order of the symbols then. On one side the fox, on the other side nothing. And the fox should, and the bird should be in the fox. Oh wait, maybe this? Huh? There are only so many ways you can do this. If it's the... On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. So the scales theoretically are in the middle, with the fox on the left and nothing on the right. And then the blackbird is also there. How was this wrong? Okay, I'm okay with that. I think I had a different version, because it's the fox and nothing are on different sides of the scale. Like, if you cut it, like, down the middle. And then the fox on the right-hand side. I feel like there were other versions you can do that, where if you take the top right and you move them down to, and you take the scales and the blank one you move them up to. I feel like that's also technically correct, but that's fine. It's a little janky, it's a little bit weird, but I knew the idea that they were going for, so sure. There's so many different, like, permutations of that, I think, which is what makes it a little bit of a weirder puzzle. It's locked. Okay, so pick this up. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design. Okay. It's from Shu, right. Hold on. Is she burning letters? Wait, I didn't notice that before. Is she burning or hiding the letters? Also, there's the pills from Shu. Oh, she takes there! Okay. Okay, and then when we leave, she's gonna, like, get us. Sure. It's locked. Wait a minute, hold on. How can I open that? Did I miss something? Okay, so we're gonna get this. What's interesting is that, yeah, she's, like, hiding or burning letters. It looked like she was gonna burn them. I think she was just hiding them. Then she goes and she takes pills, and now... cinema. Kakura. Oh, it's because she took the pills, probably. Because the pills help with Kakura, right? Oh, I didn't think about that before.
嫌なこと全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ヒナのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でヒナのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
This has consistently been the best scene in every playthrough so far. Because it's all about introspection, and it does it really, really well. In New Game Plus, in New Game Original, there's a really, really good shot where it shows, like, one Hinako here and then your Hinako in the background, like the back of them, and then it cuts and it shows your Hinako and the other Hinako, literally like the same spots just from a different perspective, and that's such a good like shot. And then in this one, there was a really good POV shot from the other Hinako's perspective as she's like looking her up and down and like staring at the ground. It's so good. Unbelievable cinema. That's so Frisian-y. I don't know. I felt emotion there. Oh my god. Whoo! Also, Mazel Tov to Ed and Tor and Dolly. Oh my god. Low key, I also thought like, not gonna wear it, but I thought like we were gonna pick that up as the item, as like a Hinako mask or something like that. Oh, I was wondering about this key. The key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. You think it's the letters that she was like hiding? It wouldn't be the pills. Oh, that's great. To me, right now, the kind of idea that scene was, by the way, is why is the idea of this Hinako, the one that was like over here and then was yelling at us, is the idea of I have to grow up, I have to like get married, I have to do the things that are expected of me of society. Whereas this Hinako, as I've kind of said before, is like the one that would like, I want to be with my friends, I want to like hang out, I want to like have fun here. It's like holding onto her childhood in a way, or at least holding onto like her sense of individuality, and like the other Hinako is like, I have to kill you so that I can become an adult, I can grow up, I can go into the quote real world, you know, away from like I have to leave my parents' nest, I have to like go and get a job or get married and etc. etc. And this Hinako is like, what if I don't want to do that? What if I want to do my own things? And it's like, okay, and that could kill me. Peak. Maybe I need to look into Higurashi more. Bundle of letters from the drawer. It is the letters. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your beautiful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
Kotoyuki-san.
They are letters from Kotoyuki! What the fuck is happening in this game? I heard it! I'm gonna counter him with this giant weapon and then die. Oh, I get one more swing with it! Hell yeah! I probably should have not like done that, by the way. I was so late. It's okay, I'm good at the game. Is he a nerd? I have like no weapons though, which I think is a much bigger issue. I missed? We both missed. How many, two. Probably should have saved one of those for the axe, thinking about it. It's okay. My dad's got a knife, I got a bigger knife. They're all trees. Huh. I never thought about the symbology of this. I don't know anything about trees, though, so... Let's go see our parents! Oh, hopefully we get a new weapon here. So I kind of need one. Forgot there was a little area between these two. There should be a save point up here, too. Yeah, there is. It made its way here. Where is in here, by the way? Like, I know the house is big. I don't know anything about, like, old-style Japanese houses. But obviously, like old, like, manor-style houses. Like, the houses from the movie House. Like, those things have, like, everything in them, right? Like, old Japanese-style manor. Is this, like, the idea of, like, we're going to where the wedding would be held? Because instead of, like, in Western society, you have, like, oh, you go to the wedding venue or whatever. But if you're, like, in a fancy Japanese, like, mansion-style house, which I guess... I don't know if their house is mansion-style. It's not, like, grandiose as that, but is at least in this version of it, it might be. Like, it's the idea that we're going to the... Because that's what I thought before, right? When you're fighting the boss, when you're fighting the mom and father... The mother and father, it's like you're at the wedding reception, kind of, where it's like, hey, Hinako, it's your big day, it's me, I'm your father, I'm drunk, I'm having a good time, let me go do the, what's the dad do? They do, like, the speech at the end. And then, yeah, I assume this is the wedding day, and the wedding day is, like, scribbled over. Maybe? We like Yaku here. Right. Forgot about this part. Oh my god, it's so chunky. Sarah's going so fucking chunky.
どうしてこんなことに。
I like that Rinko is still like smoldering too. Yeah, like this entire thing. I said that it reminded me of Resident Evil 7's dinner scene, but like it's very reception-y.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Yeah, there's the knife.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
I was thinking the same thing, you. That's actually really messed up. I'm actually a little more afraid of Mom if they're more like tag teaming like that. Like there was some tag team potential before, but like Mom just going and swinging while Dad is like yelling is actually a little terrifying. Oh my god, Mom! Where's Mom getting these extra knives from? Wait, what? When she threw the knife down and started running at me to throw me, that's actually insanely cool. Someone had mentioned that last time. I think it was Jada had mentioned that last time. It's such a interesting, it's such a good detail. Oh. I should be able to heal here. Woo! Spicy. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Yeah, I know I wasn't dodging that. God, you're so fast. so we got mom. Does that make dad really, really angry? Oh my god! Oh, I'm not noticing. I didn't notice this before. I was like, oh, they just kind of reused the sprite for dad. But like, no, he's got a little shirt on and everything. And yeah, his attacks become more, just a little bit more hectic and all. This is really cool. I whiffed. Ah. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm out. I didn't know there were follow-ups there. I'm just gonna... Oh, jeez. Wait, that was the... Man! It's so hard to tell when all of their attacks are winding up in the back. It's really, really hard to catch the, when they glow there. Jesus, no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. It's so much easier to kill the dad first. Like, it's not, like, that's clearly not the attack that he was not able to go to the right. Dodge! Whew. I'm being very greedy with that. Does he actually heal you? Does he actually not heal you? I don't want to use my other heal kit, but I might have to. Wait! You get a kitchen knife from killing him off! I guess I'll do this. It's stamina! It's fairly worthless. Oh, this is gonna be feeling worse, actually. Got this cool knife. Oh. And I go outside. To me, part of the idea of this scene, by the way, I was thinking about this maybe in the first playthrough. I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but if what you're seeing here is like the mother and father at like a reception, the idea of her killing her parents here during like the reception to me is like the idea of say you're at your wedding and you kind of hate your parents, like at the wedding, that's when you like tell them off, me like, this is the last time I'm gonna see you ever again, right? Which is definitely what happens here when they die to the other Hinako. That's kind of what that like if this was, again, like, it's really hard to say how everything fits in because there is a lot of like the time and place that things are happening and like the full feelings of everything don't, like, they're all up in the air. But to me, if one of the events that could happen is like wedding reception day, my parents are abusive, I don't like them, I'm telling them off during the reception, then I don't want to see them ever again. But then that happens. Which, by the way, fun detail that I just now realized is that's Hinako, right? That's one of the Hinakos. And like when Hinako, during the Hinako versus Hinako cutscene we just saw, her face fell off. And I was like, oh, it's like the enemies. Because there are enemies that have a face like that, but it's specifically, it's that Hinako's face too. The enemies or that Hinako all have the same face, like, sliced off look to them. Which I guess I'm just not realizing, like, what do you think the significance of that is? is the idea that like you become faceless. Like you're not that your appearance doesn't matter, but more like you yourself don't have an identity. You become identityless, right? Like like it's the same with this mask, right? She's wearing a mask here. It's the idea like I don't have an identity of my own anymore. I am now tied to the man I am married to.
私は一体
How's it been acclimating? We've been doing this for like 3 sessions now. You have to drink all the water. Has anyone explained what's happening here? I don't know if they have. I think we see it's like it's the lava water, right? Like the idea is like she's cleansing the inner part of herself? Or is there more to it? Just another face to cry, but without the face part. See, that's what when I said it originally, where it's like she loses her face, and I was like, oh, that's not really exactly it. It is more identity than being a face in the crowd, but I get I kind of in a way though. Like there's theoretically a version where it's like the idea of if you are an unmarried woman, then your face will stick out in the crowd to the men who will then try to like oh, that means she's available for me, kind of a deal. And if you're a married woman, they have nothing to do with you, and that's like, well, you're already taken. Yeah, I don't care about you, so your face doesn't stick out. There, you could potentially do it like that. Bride and groom drink rice, water, alcohol 3 times. I did not know that. Thank you. So I assume this is done like either during or after the ceremony. Because I know like traditional Japanese ceremonies take like all day. Like all day.
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Let's go, hubby. What do we do in this scene? Oh, this is the one painting. Right. All right. Before we do that, though, this is where we're gonna take our break. Sorry, Scarlet, when you guys get up, stretch, get snacks, get drinks if you need to. When we're back, we're gonna do this puzzle. We're gonna get a new ending. But until then, get up, stretch, do all your stuff you need to, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Sound good? Good. See you then. Boop. All right, service crew, and we are back. Take this off. Cut the music. Perfect. Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations again, Dolly, on your Mii's wedding. I hope Kyoto was very nice. I hear it's beautiful this time of year because I think it might be cherry blossom season. That sounds right. That sounds believable. Also, LP, that would be fun. Thinking about playing like Silent Hill 3 on stream. I think it'd be interesting if they. I don't. Part of me wants to be like, I would love it if they do a remake, remaster / port like they did for Silent Hill 2. I don't know anything about the Silent Hill 2 remaster port thing though. I assume it's good. I haven't heard anything bad about it either, so I hope it's fine. If they did that, I don't know. I would probably play 2 and 3. Cause like then I can finally shed the like, cause I think I've said it like during the stream at least once as well, where it's like I really like Silent Hill. This is the first one I've ever played outside of like playing Silent Hill 2 on my PlayStation 2 for like 2 hours, and I was like, this is weird, and I don't like the controls of it. Like, yeah, being able to like, if I was able to actually go through everything, and I was thinking like as I was like wrapping up the break, I was thinking like I don't remember anything about Silent Hill 3 outside of you play as Heather Mason, and there's like a carnival amusement park thing at one point. Outside of that, I don't remember like anything else. So, and obviously you go to another hospital. Same with like Silent Hill 2. I remember there's like the entire apartment complex bit. There's like the one dude you find in the apartment complex. There's Pyramid Head, obviously. And like James dances the Kaliki Taka, but like I don't remember anything about Silent Hill 2 either. So it'd be interesting. Oh, I 100% know it's another girl experiencing horror. I don't have it on right now, obviously, but I love my Heather Mason shirt. A girl experiencing the horrors. Thank you, Dolly. Heard good things about it. What, Silent Hill 3? Or no, about the Silent Hill 2 remake, Mayu? That's good, then. They're already working on 1? You mean they're already working on Silent Hill 1, or they're already working on a 1 Silent Hill 3 version? Either way, good. Part of me is like, it's really cheap that they're just remaking these games instead of making a new one. But the other part of me is like, yeah, I'll probably play it. I like the idea of playing a newer version of it. So, just before we second the apartment, Jada was talking about that. Yeah, Silent Hill 4: The Room. Honestly, Jada kind of sold me on it a little bit, just because of the idea of you're in the apartment and you leave through the hole in the wall to go like explore the other world or the outside world, and that's kind of interesting. I would say like I would know the least about 4. Like 1, 2, and 3 I know the vague premise of. 4 I would know nothing about outside of that. Oh, it's a nice LP. Who you playing? Do we want to? Yeah, save this. I should do a Silent Hill, not Silent. I should do a Strive stream at some point in the semi-future, just so I can. I like doing it the one time we did it because it was fun. It's a different game, but also because I want to just see. I know I'm not gonna play it with any like grand gusto or whatever, but I do want to see like how it just feels. The soul. They gave soul. Also, I'm switching back to lower settings now that we're out of the one area. There we go. They gave Soul Sidewinder back as a follow-up for his DP, and I just want to see how that feels. Apparently they changed Soul's routes like every single time, every single balance patch, and it's like, I don't know. It's stupid, but like, I don't know. I am like I'm easily impressed by things. I don't know. The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. That doesn't seem that hard. That seems so easy compared to what it was before. That seems so easy compared to what it was before, I think, but we'll find out. Favorite pink or elf? Nice. I had a feeling, my heart was saying like either that, or I could see you playing like Lucy, but I don't know if you're a Cyberpunk fan or not. Prove your intent with the Crests 3. Show what lies the... Oh, we already read that one before. We know the idea of what we're doing here. You. And then just save for this one, that's fine. That's kind of what I thought. I feel like we've talked about that before. Brought up Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk is either just Edge Runner or the concept of Cyberpunk as a whole is just it's a very commonly mentioned topic on the stream, I think. Take that. So we know we go through here. Is there anything else before we leave? Oh, you. What did I just read? What did I just not read, I guess, actually? Scroll decorate with Kudzu. Do not fear. I was once you. What are they talking about? Don't go in there. That will lead me down a bad path. The idea is which door do you walk through? So in these rooms, you come in here, you find the one that looks at the one, and then you're done. So we got it. We go through here. Done. If we go through any of the other ones, we'll be stuck in a loop of bad things happening. Of bad stuff going down. In here? There should only be the one guy in here. Oh, multiple guys. Because this area is, you have to kill the people, and then after you kill the people, you get to, go through the door. Like, this is legit just an enemy rush area. Should be... I don't imagine there'll be much new stuff. That's really nice, though. That's big money. No whammies. Stop. Look at all those fox statues. Wayne. Do not fear, I was once you. Are these the women? Like, do you think it's like that? Is that a stretch? Like, the idea of, like, it wasn't just me, it wasn't just the 4 other ones that you see in the one painting earlier on, but, like... But, like, all the women. More women, more. And, like, that's them? Question mark? Might be a bit of a stretch, but... Take that. Anything? No. I hate this in me so much. Jesus Christ! Can't believe that got me. I was just staring at the other enemy that I was just like, I hate this dude so much. Adios, LP. Let's tussle. Dang it, I was hoping I wouldn't reach. I kill. Ooh. There we go. These guys aren't as bad as the ones in the real world, though. I will say that, with gusto. They are nowhere near as bad as the other ones. Cool. 1 down, 2 to go. Scroll of welcome. Dang it, I'm not reading these because I don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna be like items, not readables. Because they have the same shape as the divine water. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. Oh, because these are new. Wait a minute. I never thought about this as an idea, but are we in a harem? I'm so monogamy pilled that I first off never say that again. Second off, I never thought about that, but what if we're like not the only wife? What if it is like a non-monogamous relationship? What if we're in like what if we're one of many consorts? I just now realized the context for that LP is that I picked up the second scroll of welcome, which I was like, oh, do not fear, I was once you. What does that mean? And then like this was days filled with tears, attachments cannot be easily forgotten so easily. And then I realized like, oh, is this like another consort? Like thinking about like Apothecary Diaries, that's the perfect example to go to immediately, where it's like, you know, you have the Emperor who has like the 4 main consorts and then a bunch of other ones as well. But like, is that what we're getting into? It's the idea of like, hey, I'm an older consort here. Don't fear, I was once like you. I was sad. I was longing for like the friends that I'll never see again. But now everything's better. Now I'm now with my hubby. Is it a harem if you ignore all the previous wives as soon as you get bored of them? Yeah. That's why I'm not using the word harem anymore. It is more like a consort thing, which that definitely does track. Like again, Apothecary Diaries, like sometimes you have them and you're just like, I don't really care about you. You're just on my payroll for like political reasons. So I think like, don't know what the word 100% was that is like just having consorts as a thing, but kind of what I'm feeling. Is it just those two? Doesn't seem right. Seems strangely easy right now. This was so much harder in the first one because there were like actually statues that I like could mistake myself for. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know. Like, yeah. Like it makes so much sense to me if that is the case, because it's the idea of like, yeah, this is in the world you know, girl. Now you're part of the group. You're one of many, and also we might kill you. We might sacrifice. Oh, it's multi-layered. I see what's going on here. I was like, that was really easy. Okay, sure. No, really? Wait. There we go. This paw? Use bloody to just be bloody? Oh, no, there it is. Hey. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin. Okay. I'm about this. Like you're some girl from the sticks. We're gonna take you in, we're gonna wrap you up, we're gonna turn you into the perfect bride / sacrifice. I don't like that sound effect. Maybe I should like that sound effect. I think I did the right choice. I don't want to look through either of those because those will spawn the enemies on the other side. So I can just fight this guy one-on-one right now. Dang it, I didn't realize he did 3. I don't use this enough. Oh. Expect the kill. It doesn't even get the kill there. Pop it. No! Okay, I think I can be cheeky here. This is really dangerous. This is actually extremely dangerous. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm so dead. No, 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 no. 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 I'm so good at this game. Without healing, I'm gonna try to get as many like health back from. Hit both? No, that's fine. Dodge? Okay, yes, yes, yes. Oh, oh, that was it actually. Great. I love my fox arm so much. Oh, I'm fully powered up too. Because I've attacked them so many times without focusing, without getting hit, that I actually do big damage. I'm just thinking about this entire section now with that in mind, by the way. Like, I am in a big, like, cult manor. Like the entire idea of, like, a room like this, right? A room of just lanterns. That it's like, oh, it's the lantern room. Whenever we have our big, like, festivals for every time that the master gets married, we bring out the lanterns from the lantern room, right? And it's like, oh, what day is it? It's Wednesday? Oh, that's master's wedding day. Get the lanterns out. And you just have like a harem of women bound to him that like go set up the lanterns. Don't know how true that is. I might be reaching a little bit there, but typical rich person manner. It's like, you guys don't have a lantern room? What do you mean? Where do you store your lanterns at? Oh, hold on. Sell first. Anything? Nope, cool. Are we gonna go through 3 of these rooms now? I'm really genuinely surprised that we haven't done anything so far with, like, the foxes will point at each other, and you have to, like, follow a line of foxes. I was saying that in the first playthrough of this area, where I was like, I'm surprised that we're not doing that. It's on the left side. Was there a note? I assume it will be there when we wrap around, I'm hoping. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. It might not be, though. I'm hoping it's the same room, so I'm hoping that it will just stay there and won't disappear between them. Was it just, like, right next to the... It wasn't next to the save point, was it? Was it somewhere else? Where's he looking at, by the way? Okay, just going here. Let me look at the other ones first before I do that, but... See if there's a divine water. Here we go. For some reason, they keep giving me divine water. Like 5 of these bad boys. Nothing. 8. Which, by the way, why does... Hold on. Oh, Ramune does stack. I was gonna say, why... I thought earlier Ramune wasn't stacking, but maybe I just had enough of it that it was, like, in 2 stacks. If there's candles, there's usually a no. Ooh. What can... Wait. Oh, I forgot about this part. Wait, was I wrong? Or is this just a thing? I forget. Also, I forgot. I should have saved my powers for this. I guess it's not bad. I think I'd rather fight this guy normally than the bigger guy. No, no, no. Ooh, nice dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My timing was way off. Ah, my face. 1, he's gonna do it again. 2. Nice. Nice. Soul Siphon. Whiff. Oh no! I think I can count the number of times I actually got the counter on this in one. Let's get it! Let's get it! On one hand. Make that 2 hands. Make that 3 hands. Why are the letters like this way? It's a new cutscene.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれどよろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃんまだ生きてるのね。
She knows what she's talking about this time. I don't think she did last time, did she?
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Obtain all the crests without making a single mistake. Hey! I got a Chivo. Once you actually know what you're doing in that game, I'd actually be surprised if anyone makes a mistake on that. I feel like you only make a mistake when you don't know what the puzzle is. Cool. Achievement is nice, though. Kudzu. Knew there was something. Felt it in the bones. Alright, do I get 2 notes or just the 1? Aww. No note. Okay. So, puzzle time. Mural. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. Well, that one seems obvious to me. Whitebird is down, not there, down there. She's the one sleeping, like, in here, swept away as in she got moved. Spreading the fan is an obvious one as well. It's this guy up here. That was the fox. And the blackbird is in his cage. Which actually, that might be the carousel. All has been swept away as she slept. Blackbird is in the cage at last. So the blackbird might be the one in the cage. All has been swept away while she slept. No one else is sleeping, so maybe it's just that these two are both here. Okay, then let's try switching out these two. Maybe just swap the order. There we go. Okay. Fox has to be correct. If it's not, that's a bigger issue. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. It's the only one with a spread fan. Easy enough. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The whitebird remains in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. I don't think this is anything, right? I think this is the whitebird. Other whitebird. The only other one is, this guy is kind of in a daze up here. You think you know it, really? Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Again, the fox one is obvious. The whitebird remains in a daze. All's been swept away as she slept. Why? I don't understand why there's both this and this on this panel, right? That doesn't feel right. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe that's used in like the easy puzzle. Blackbird is in the cage at last. It's in the cage. So you have these two over here. I wouldn't say either of them are in a cage. I wouldn't say either of them are like in any type of form of being locked down. Then you have these two up here. You can argue that maybe one of them is either in a cage or in a daze. Because they're like struggling against each other, right? But that doesn't fully feel right either. I don't know. This one's interesting. Again, this one's spreading its fan. If it's not this one for the fox, I don't know what I'll do. It's not saying the whitebird was swept away while she slept, just that everything else was. All has been swept away as she slept. I'm saying the whitebird was swept away. So you're saying that, like, maybe this one who is in a daze up here? And the blackbird is in a cage, so that would be the cage down here. But then also it could mean this is the cage over here. In a cage makes it seem like it'd be one of those two. What other ones are involving swept away? I'm really scared, LP, that there's another... It's like the lantern one, right? Alright, hold on. What am I missing? What are you hiding? I know you're hiding another thing now. Actually, wait. Oh, they're just all locked. Can't even interact with that one. I think it's to do with this dude. Like, I don't... What's the point of this dude? What's that... What's bro doing? Where is the... You up here. Do you think he's something? Or are you just messing? Because like I don't know what he just looks like he's just giddy. He's just like, Wayne. Oh shoot! Okay. I understand now. I understand. Okay, to explain, I thought this was for the fox behind him. I thought it was for this blue fox. I thought this blue fox was holding that lantern. I now clearly see that it's on a pole being held by this guy. I thought the dude just had a bow staff. I didn't realize they had a thing. Because I was like, this is the only dude that's sleeping. I don't get it. Oh. That is it. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not good at understanding Japanese murals. And then you are obviously in the cage. Yeah. I'm not good at understanding murals, sorry. I don't have an art degree. Let's go. That room kind of reminds me of when you're getting Shu. Like right before you, like these things on the things here. It looks like the room that you like get Shu's items for, right? Oh, and this is the rings. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, you see the things on pedestals? It reminds me of, like, when you're getting Shu, and then you put, like, the blaster and the comic book and everything. I like that look that he gives her, because it's very much an I think he knew that they had to swap rings, and he was just like, I'm just gonna watch you do this for a second, and like, oh, my poor pitiful, there's like my poor cute pitiful, like any combination of those words, Hinako. There, I cannot get over that vine boom sound effect though. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh! Is this new? No, that's not new. Almost done. Skip to the chapter resolve? Skipping progress will not affect the story. Achievement tied to action difficulty will not be obtained if skipped. Hold on, let me think about this. Skip to the chapter resolve, what does that mean? LB, what is this? LB, what does this mean? What would you skip to? Because what do you do? What do you do? You go from your house to down at the Chizuria, right? I'm gonna say don't skip. Because I was expecting to have more content for tonight. Because I think after we get the new ending, we might end. So I'm gonna say don't skip for now, and then we might skip on the next one. Also, because I want my difficulty achievement. All right. I'm not a completionist, but the idea of like you're not gonna get your achievement difficulty. It's like, why would you have that then, jerk? Also, low-key, I get to talk about the cutscenes that I would have missed otherwise, which I like, getting more context from them, even though they're going to be the exact same ones this time. Low-key, kind of insane that they put that in there in the first place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, getting from here to Chizuria, which is, yeah, just pure enemy gauntlet, which, not bad. I guess, yeah, there's not a lot of story here. That's what I figured. I want to do it like one more time, that way I get the achievement for the playing on the harder difficulty, and then probably fine. Everything gets so messed up too. Awesome. What do I have, by the way? I have my sword. Toolkit, yes, I need that. Oh, whoa! I never saw that last time. Oh my god, it's so laggy. It was really laggy. Ew. That was cool. I didn't know that you could like see the other Hinako there. That's awesome. Oh, stop it. There we go. How Fire Force kept using the thrust. Did it really? Is he fine? Oh, he's losing his one thing. That's right. Just bruh. Stop it. Oh god, no. Maybe I should have skipped. 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 Oh, he turned it back on. Prompt said to share some talking about. Did it do the first one too? Wait, what prompt? The like, when you wake up or something? I didn't notice that. I mean, objectively, that's what you're doing. You're going to the Chizuria because you want to like stop it because they just killed your parents. Makes sense. Yeah, no prompt ships here. It probably did. Because, like, this point in the game, you're just like, you've taken everything from me, you've turned everything red, I'm gonna go and get your ass. Final season with Peak? I never watched it. I've heard it was solid, but I don't, like, actually know anything about it outside of, I guess is the idea just it's a firefighter show with special powers? Everything is just so low. Everything is like back to low, and it's still so bad right now. No. Not really, no. What is it about then? Because that's what I thought it was. Is it a shonen? Is it something else? That's not entirely wrong either. Okay. Like, is that the premise, but then it evolves into something else? Like, it's like, oh, you set it up as this, and then, like, over time it just morphs into being, like, a, I don't know, a harem or something like that. Not that I don't think that one's a harem, because I think it's a fairly 50-50 cast, but... I know this is a dead end, but... Jesus! Woo! I'm so good. It's very much overkill, by the way. You say my hair can't be 50-50? Typically, no. I mean, I'm not saying it can't, but, like... I don't think I've ever seen that, right? Why is it so bad? Everything is low, right? I guess no, everything is medium. I don't think that would change anything though. Set the view distance medium. Maybe that'll do more. No, not really. It's fine. You guys survived me being a PNG. It's the same thing effectively. I guess realistically, yeah, you could just run through this anyway. Maybe I should. I didn't realize it was gonna be this bad. It wasn't even this bad on the first playthrough is the thing. Like, I don't know what changed. Or maybe it was this bad. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying as much attention. I knew there were, like, jitters here and there, but... She's so cool. She's so mysterious. She's so aloof. Also, by not skipping this, I get to, like, pick up things. Wait, where do I go? Please let me have to kill her. Wait. Wait, do we go through there? Oh, Scheisse. No. No, I don't go through there, do I? Do I? That doesn't seem right. I forgot. You gotta fight. Ah, I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. Man. Alright. Batter up, girls. Jeez. Maybe I should have skipped. I didn't even hit the one I was aiming for. I didn't even hit the one I was legitimately countering. That is not the... Please. No! It was already going through! I know I should have listened. I'm not good at listening the first time. Oh, I got two. Nice. Ah, my face. Got two. Nice. That goat gauntlet would have been really effective. Omamori would be really good here. Hey. Woo. Get it. Okay, it's not dead, but please kill on the backswing. Yeah, maybe I... This is the only time we're gonna do this now that we know that we can skip it. This is the part in the real world where she's gonna go on a rampage all pile up. Yeah. Yes! Ooh! Or all pilled up. Yeah, I guess this is like in the original ending. Maybe? Maybe. It felt like it was at a venue or something. But also, hold on, I need to go see what Fire Force is about. They live in a world where people have fire powers. And there's also a phenomenon where people can spontaneously combust and turn into fire demons. And then the Fire Force are the people that use their fire powers to kill the fire demons. but it evolves into quite a bit more. The final season especially was crazy, and is someone spoiler and as it was crazy as someone spoiler free and hadn't read the manga, but I did have the required external knowledge to fully understand it all. Interesting. It makes me think of I know it's not at all the same, but people just having fire powers just makes me think of Blood Blockade Battlefront, aka Kekai Sensen. Where it's like the idea of like, yeah, some people just have these powers, and then we do things with these powers. I was like, I don't know if it's like that, but if it is, that's sick. I like Kekai Sensen. I have not watched season 2 still. I really should have. Grab that. Actually, we could just use this to increase our sanity. And then we can then draw Omamori. Increases max sanity. Lame. Draw another one. Gamba? Enhances the effects of items and Omoris that restore sanity. That's kind of lame. I'm glad we got the other one first. The one for that but health. Haven't seen which LP. Kekai Sensen or Fire Force? If you haven't seen Kekai Sensen, I highly recommend it. It's a very fun, it's an ensemble show, which is like one of my favorite types of shows. So like Bakano, Durara, Kekai Sensen, Bungo Stray Dogs, any of those typically hit really hard for me because they have a good sense of people. I don't know what it is exactly. I guess it's just like the idea of you can tell really interesting stories. It's typically more episodic. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured about when I mentioned that it reminded me of Kekai Sensen, is that I also assumed that it might go into more of a ensemble cast kind of a vibe, which I like. You should go watch Fire Force, presumably, LP. You should also go watch Kekai Sensen, and then most importantly, out of all three of them, the most important one you should watch, 3 obviously, because I'm talking about Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs is my my goat. I will highly recommend it from now on because I absolutely adored all 5 seasons and a movie of it. It was a very fun journey, and like it is not done yet because the manga is still coming out. So season 5 ends on a pretty solid note, but apparently I read the next chapter of the manga. That's an insane cliffhanger that just doesn't exist in the anime, and it's awesome. And it's all about just authors. It's about books. Every character is a famous author, which I didn't know until they started bringing in American authors. Because like season 1, you have like Akutagawa and Atsushi, which are famous Japanese authors, and they're like the main characters, along with Edogawa Rampo and Dazai. But then like near the end of season 1, and definitely during all of season 2, it's like, oh yeah, that's Edgar Allan Poe, which has a rivalry with Edogawa Rampo because they're the same. Because Edogawa Rampo took their name from Edgar Allan Poe. And then you have F. Scott Fitzgerald with his stand, his power, which is the Great Fitzgerald, because I don't know why they called it the Great Gatsby like the first few times and they switched to the Great Fitzgerald for some reason. Yeah, Dazai. Danzai is the ABBA thing, you're correct. And they had H.P. Lovecraft with the Great Old Ones. It's great, it's great, it's so good. Where'd you come from? Oh, you came from like one of the eggs. Actually, I guess at this point, hold on. Yes. That gets me better health, restore from everything. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with, wearing a.
こうはならない。絶対
love her so much. Spare parts, no. I love seeing spare parts stretch and yawn at 10 frames per second. My baby boy. What do they do to your frames? Yep. It's all the undulating masses. Yeah, no reason to switch out. Undead Unlock. I feel like I've heard about that, and I've heard it's good, but I don't know anything about it. I think I've just heard the name, and that's it. Is it also kind of like a ensemble casty? Oh, sick. I now also see why, like, everyone's like, yeah, get used to these things, because not only are they like an enemy you're gonna fight a lot, but also they're gonna be the one blocking your progress in this part of the game. It's like, not only are they an enemy, but they're like a progress blocking enemy. Please die. Fixing my sword. Forsake it. Which we can go ahead and chug a little bit of. Is there anything down here? There is a... Ooh, perfect. That's like the big thing. Swap out this crowbar for the other crowbar. Perfect. Yeah, they really don't want to give you another crowbar slash axe. Wait. Or a sledgehammer slash axe, but also Wayne. Do they? I want to say they don't. I'm trying to think back if there was one. I know there wasn't a sledgehammer because I kept trying to find one. But I feel like there might have been an axe. Oh, do I have to kill this boss and then a new boss? I wonder. Either way, we made it here. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. New York. I wonder if it just skips to here. Or where exactly the chapter resolve is. I hope it just skips to here, but I don't know what happens after this. I think you still fight this boss, right? You do this, she crushes your head. Oh wait, no, you have to walk through the other world, right? With the foxfire. My awesome, awesome fox arm. That's right, you walked into the house of the other Hinako. Right, because you get killed here. I've become so, like, numb to it. But, like, the other Hinako's face, by the way. Like, enemies use that as well, but, like, just the... Like, it's just like a human face, just... It's messed up. Oh, it's so great. It's so awful. It's so great. Like I was just kind of staring into it like a recessed void, and it's just like. I'm back.
あらあら、本当に綺麗な子。
属性の娘よ。
They didn't talk to me when I was going through the. Wow, it's still chuggy in here, isn't it? They didn't talk to me when I was going through the hall this time. Because I'm pretty sure they did that, like they're repeating the phrases here. And I remember when we were walking hand in hand with Foxmass the first time in New Game, they did that, but they didn't do that in New Game Plus. Foxmass, why do you do this to me? Chug the game, I mean. Cinema, LP, cinema. Graphical settings. Shaders, ray tracing. This feels very red. The lighting feels really wrong here. I don't know if it is or not, but... It's turning into a rave. Red means scary. The lighting is supposed to put you on edge because it's so unnatural. The color of ambulance lights! Woo, woo, woo! It's the color of love, it's the color of blood, it's the color of like ambulances and police. Truly. The deepest lore. Oh my god, the green! The green was not a color I was expecting. New color just dropped. Yeah. See, if I skipped it, I would have skipped this cutscene. Which, this is disgusting and beautiful. My eyes. Ah, it's bright. The lights. The lights. Why is it like this? What broke? I know everything is the answer, but like... I feel like they did not test all the settings on their game when they ported it, and they were like, yeah, we'll have settings where you can turn it off, and they did not look to see what that would look like. They are no settings world champion from the hit game Stanley Parable 2. Some Nightcore. Oons, 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 oons. Like... God, it's so red. Okay, hey, the okay, let's come for the most part. Now we're back to being pink. And the music changes. Just a fight in this form, I forget.
街が綺麗
God, the music here is really nice. Oh, you do? Yeah, because you talk to the doll and the doll goes, "Don't believe the foxes." Plural. I guess the entire clan, right? No. I guess I don't need to be locked on, actually, I just realized. I've been locking on, but it like makes it hard to like actually hit, but I don't need to be locked on, actually, do I? Oh, I didn't realize. No, I could have. I get both right? Yeah. The different light colors are because your character's tripping without taking. It's withdrawals. I'm cold turkey. Also, for how good the game is, why are we like the spare parts? What happened to us? What is happening to this webcam? I thought we got the nice one with the 70 kilohertz or so. I don't know anything about webcams, Sir Screw. I just plugged it in. Why are we like this? Kimi. 俺たちかわいそうだな Game is chugging and it's making us chug too, buddy. They drop a new enemy type and it's just like Fox. That'd be sick. Ah! It didn't work. Maybe we could, hold on. Sure, I'll be right back. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on. What if we just going away at like 4 frames per second? What if we just throwing wrenches at problems is not a bad idea typically, but didn't work here. What if we just do what if we just restart the webcam? Yeah? Turn it off, turn it back on again. The usual, right? I'm really afraid to like control shift escape and see what my CPU usage is. At the beginning of the stream it was like 40%, 40 to 50%, which again, and like that was the highest thing. Everything else was fairly low. Like I got a lot of RAM. I got my VRAM or whatever should be fine, but like I don't know how computers work, man. I have no I was gonna say I have no sympathy, but that is definitely not the right term. I don't envy anyone that works with computers. So sure, did it? Oh wait, I have to do, and then we do this. Okay. Do you think it worked? No, it's worse. It's not even. Oh, but there we go. Okay, hold on. No, it's bad. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's bad. Spare parts, get back here. Okay. So it ain't great. It's so jank. It's so jank. It didn't fix anything, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Honestly, restarting the game might do it better, but we're at the end. If it's still like this in like once we get to like the next set of cutscenes or whatever, we're fine. Oh, you're right. Shoot, hold on. Take those off. I'll leave the jacket on. Fine. I don't feel like putting it back off, but be free me. You want the goggles on? I do feel naked. But I get to like shake my hair in all 6 frames per second. Even lower. Alright, come here. Actually, do I have to fight? I don't think I have to fight them. I have to fight the bigger guys, but them maybe not. The game's going the game is actually going very smooth right now, which is what's a bit upsetting. It's like if both me and the game were going bad, I'd be like, well, that's just that. But the game is actually going very smooth right now. Say, okay, grab that. Oh, I should go save. Also, I can go gacha, I think, at this point. Yes! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Greatly decreased damage taken at full health. Oh, that's fine. That's not great. That's not terrible. That's decidedly fine. It's like, that makes me feel like blue tearstone ring or whatever, right? Where it's like, cool, that's good for like 1 hit. Or it's like, that's a thing in, like, Hollow Knight. It's true. That's a very true fact. You. Not that I'm a simulation. I'm a real human being. You believe me, don't you? You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. It's so red. It's so, the lighting. What if I, hold on, what if I switch the graphics back to like something else? Do you think that would actually help the performance? Because maybe it was like so bad that no, it didn't, it, ah. Oh, look, go back to this now. It got worse! I feel like it should not look like this. It's so good. This is actually, I don't know, I don't think it's supposed to be like this, but I kind of wish it was, because this is actually an extremely cool effect going on right now. Oh, that's just mean. Yeah, honestly, not locking on is kind of smart, because then you can just like keep your head in a swivel, and it's a lot easier to deal with. Except for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am like just not in a good spot. I do not want to like even attempt to counter that. I don't, like, legit question, is it, it's not supposed to look like this, is it? Because it kind of looks sick, but also it looks like this looks so not right, but at the center, it looks really cool. I took the kush. This feels like, it feels like a web comic. Like I don't know exactly what I mean by that, but do you guys know what I mean by that? Like it looks like the internet. So Ivy, welcome on in. Ivy, there's a whole lot of stuff going on right now. With the game and with me. Don't worry, we're high quality here, high quality. I mean, irrefutable evidence that Ace isn't real person and isn't real person, is just an AI. Are you gonna like link the one I am not a robot stream? Because that stream proved that I am a real person. Don't you dare think about linking that. Just because I can't pass facial verification, that's on the robot for not understanding what a beautiful human face like mine looks like. Has anyone ever seen Ace when their Wi-Fi is out? I didn't think so. Hold on. We're just in a long-distance relationship, all right? This is how that works out. Good lord. Maybe it would run better if it didn't put a bunch of rainbow lights floating around in the sky. Yeah. Like, is that... The thing is though, the game is running really good right now. Kind of, sort of. It's like, it's just sucking all the other resources away from me. The true star of the show. Wi-Fi is close. Alright, Shiki. The world is celebrating me. Oh, I forgot that line from before. That's sick. It's a great line. My girlfriend goes to another data center! It's really good. That's really good. Okay, freak out time. I'm just thinking now in the future, like when like, oh, it's normal to have like an AI relationship, but then like you're the dude that doesn't have an AI relationship, and then like, yeah, I have an AI girlfriend, but she goes to a different data center. You wouldn't know her. So stupid. Stupid. Yeah, really should do like a da-da-da-da-da when she like pops her skill there. My girlfriend only plays on the CN server. Why is it like this? Why are it these colors? It doesn't, like with other ones it made sense. These colors do not make sense here unless this is like intentional. They got the LGBT lights. Bro, why my game got homophobia? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Do you think the colors? You think the colors are coming from like the chromatic aberration effect? When the enemies do a thing that you can counter, it flashes red, green, and blue, right? It does a chromatic aberration. You think that's where the colors are coming from? It sounds insane, but like, where else would these colors be coming from? I don't know if it's true or not, but that's my working theory right now, because why would you just have this? Why is this? I don't know what was in those pills that was making me seem normal, but like, damn. Like, why? It's it's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, like, look at that. When he flashed, he only had the red light on him. He didn't have any other colors. Counterattacking the entire world. It's true. The entire world is celebrating her. That's what she meant. She said the entire world is celebrating me, and she meant like with lights. It's so. This is the best worst stream in a while, and I feel like I've been saying that a lot more recently. Oh my god. Just everything. That is a good point, Alfie. Here, let's presumably if we just close and reopen it. As fun as this is, that is a good point. I do probably want to like have my good ending, so let's kill that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Service crew, Jesus. Okay. It feels so good to move. It's like being trapped in the pain crystal, service crew. You guys don't understand. You ever been like trapped in the pain crystal? They put you in there for an hour and it feels like a week. That's what that felt like to me. All right, we got to put you in the crystal. And it's like, like you're moving at like 4 frames. It's just awful. You get to clip this whole bit. Don't worry, that's the fun part, Dolly, is that I guess I could clip it for an unedited clip. But seriously, don't forget, I have a new VOD channel, so no matter what, everything is on like a publicly available VOD now, instead of having to put through the for the public playlist with unlisted videos. Go check it out at youtube.com/AceWindfallVods. Haha. Okay, ad break over. Let's go go back in the pain crystal, Sarah's crew. Back in the pain crystal. Is there a chromatic aberration setting in the graphics? I don't think there is. That doesn't. I don't think there is. I've looked through them before. All right, Konami. Neobards. Okay, I'm still full motion video, full range of motion. Spare parts, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, spare parts. I love you so much. See you on the other side. Maybe a bloom option. There are, we can look through the options as well. I think last week I just set everything to low. I just set everything to the lowest thing possible. And this week I was like, I'll try higher, because we did the entire first playthrough with higher settings. And it was mostly fine. And like last week I was like, oh, it's because I didn't like fully restart my computer, which is what I did this time, where I restarted my computer. That way like every other background task should be shut off. But like, yeah, this week is just like, it's the same as last week, except maybe worse. So we're gonna go to performance. I'm gonna turn both of these off. Shadow quality, texture, shader quality, which we can set that to low, sure. Post-processing, view distance, set that to medium. Anti-aliasing, that seems fine. Motion blurs off. Colorblind accessibility off. If you're colorblind, I'm sorry, Service Crew. There you go. My beautiful, beautiful game. I still got full range of motion. We go into the game. All right. It looks normal right now. Okay. That's true. If you're ranking colorblind, you're just like, I don't know what you, like, if there's someone in the chat right now that's just like, what are they talking about? Everything looks normal. Like they did not know what was going on at all. They're like, what are they talking about? If that was you, you might be colorblind. Hate to break it to you. Oh, speaking of colorblind, shoot, I forgot to yell at Rue earlier. Rue made my Mii's eyes yellow. I forgot about that. So if you see Rue, tell them to change my eyes to purple. There's no coming back. Oh. It looks so bad in this area though. It's like the Sakuko fight where like, yeah, like look at the ground effects. It's just like everything is better, but like all the effects are so bad. I'm okay with it. I'm a strong boy. I can survive with it. Why does he have so much range? There was no random splashes of color, so I'm very okay with that. You look down the slope of the hill, they don't fall the slope down. Oh my god. I need to see this in a second. Good eye, Mayu, that's amazing. They did not test these low graphic settings at all. They're just like, we need low graphic settings? Sure, put them in, they're fine. It's a good port, sir. That should kill him. Yes, and then I should be able to soul siphon. Nice! Oh my god, did I kill her with it and then it soul siphoned her because that's awesome actually. If you kill them with the soul siphon, it also soul siphons. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many more people there were gonna be. I think if I soul siphon her, I get to go crazy mode. Yes, 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 yes. Da-da-da-da-da! Puppy! Power! It shouldn't be the GPU struggling. I got a 3070. That's like the big boy, I thought. I thought a 3070 was like still really, really good. $3070's old? No, it's no. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. What are you not getting LP? Are we good? We're good. We're fine, right? Okay. Yeah. 3070 is the mid-range 30 series card. Yeah, that's pretty good. That only came out like what, 2 years ago? Gotta get what, a 5070 that I have to like get an additional power plug for. Actually, low-key, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. 2020 is actually very recent to me. Like, I thought this was gonna be like 10 years old, low-key. So actually, I'm extremely hype about that. Newer than I thought. Man who thought things were really bad realizes things aren't as bad as they seem. I mean, look at it. Look, I have full range of motion. Hinako's got full range of motion. Nothing bad is happening except for like the plot of the game. But like right now, we're more interested in the gameplay than the story, because right now we're just there is no story. There's just gameplay at this point. But it's a good card, man. It's a good card. Trust me. That's them. That's my 3070 and my CPU right there. I'm gonna go say hi to them. No! Sarah's good! Ah! It's a good card! It's a good card, I swear! Who do I yell at? Who ports Konami games? Oh wait, am I back? I'm back. Okay, good. This is such a good cutscene, by the way.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Love this so much. So Ivy, that Hinako turned into effectively the idea there is that that's the bride version of Hinako. So she walked in there as like normal version of Hinako, and the bride version, it's, you can think of it as just a storytelling element to show that like when she's feeling really messed up. And so the idea is that the bride version of Hinako killed her parents, in that the parents were not actually supportive of her. Like the mother's like, oh, you did it, you're a bride now, that's great for you. Oh, she's got the sword! She got sword in cutscene? Oh, that's how we know things are getting big. We brought the sword. Ah! Oh, we're in here. Proceed. Oh. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Basically, Bride Hinako killed her parents because they're not great to her. And why Bride Hinako is a thing, well, that's a whole thing. You see, there's this fox boy called Takoto Yuki, and I might be part of a harem, and I might be a cult sacrifice, and like I got a fox arm. That was really sick. But now I'm normal Hinako, air quotes normal Hinako, which is not normal Hinako. I don't know about it. There's a thing called Kakura Makakura, which is basically like selves within selves. It's like Inception, but for like your soul. And I got this sword from praising 5 Jizo statues and then purifying it in like red water. So there's a bit there. Like I wouldn't be marrying him if he wasn't at least a little fine. So that's also true. I think going to Steam data, 3070 is the most commonly used card, as it should be, because it's a good card, sir. There's my Foxfire, by the way. I love this part, because like you walk through here without Foxfire. The only Foxfire is Foxmask's lantern before, but now you don't have Foxmask guiding you. It's just you alone. So there are little Foxfire spirits here, it's a really neat visual. Hinako watched Hinako kill Hinako's parents, so Hinako got angry and chased after Hinako. However, when Hinako caught up to Hinako, Hinako killed Hinako, which caused Hinako to go to Hinako's parents and kill them in front of Hinako. The best thing is, that's true. Nothing Mayu said there was incorrect. That's all 100% true. God, I love my sword so much. It would make no sense for Hinako to do it, but I was kind of thinking when we got this sword originally that we were always going to have it in our sheath when we were using it, and like we would use like Iaido slashes. Like me going like R1 would have her pulling it out of the sheath and like do it up. It would be so extra and it would not make any sense for whatsoever, but I don't know. I've just seen too many fighting game characters. No, maybe in the other version of it was. Like maybe with when it was the dark sword, right, Mayu? But I think with the normal sword, I think it just does just this, I think. We'll be able to find out in a second, because I think you get surrounded by blue light and you have to fight someone right in front of this door. Which I don't want to use my sword for this that much. I want to save my sword for the boss, but... Which I assume this is all... I assume you get to skip this part too when you're doing other... No, this feels like chapter resolve. You might not be able to skip this part. Where are you? There you are. No, yeah, it's not even what I thought it was, but yeah, it is just swinging the sword. Yeah, the spirit, dude, I can't wait for the next playthrough where we're gonna use the dark and messed up sword, because like, the mechanics behind it as well, the idea of like it recovering like, use by like using other stuff, that's great. And like her entire moveset when she has it is so like soulful, you know what I mean? It's like there was thought put into that, and it's really neat. It looks really cool. I have so many items. They'll just bottoms up. She's not holding anything! I wasn't crazy! Seriously, watch me drink this. Sister, I think Hinako and I are the most sane people in this room right now. I think she's supposed to be, but it's really funny. Good lord. I noticed that earlier, and I thought I was just going crazy, but no, I think it's just been like that the entire time because of the graphical settings. Okay, this part's cool. You get to just walk through the center, and you have to do like a fight in the center, I think. Looks like a wrestling ring, by the way. It's such a... Oh god, I made a mistake. By advancing further into the area, I've awakened all 4 of them. No, I missed. I saw the opportunity. I just missed it. There we go. That one. We're just gonna play counterattack game here. It's like I don't think it's worth it to try to like actually swing when there are so many enemies here. Not until we like lower the numbers down. There we go. Get 2. Ah, 3. Oh no, he's igniting. What? Really? My time was that bad? Wait, why is there another one? Was there 5? No, my clavicle. The second one. Okay, he's out of stamina. He's in his he's in his refractory period. Hey, wait, hold on! I can't hit you back there. That feels antithetical to the entire point of the blue flames. Hey. What? As insane as that sounds coming from me, I finally was like, what does this remind me of? Where he's like, he's getting all hyped up, and then after a while he's like, yes, I deserve being hit, but also, you know who else should be hit? Ryushiki 07. Because I think I'm right. Because that's what that guy's supposed to be. And it finally dawned on me as to why I was like, what is this? Why does this feel correct? What does that mean? It's the refractory period is the period of time after a man ejaculates in which they usually can't do anything else. We're all adults here. Too late, Dolly, sorry. And I was referring it to in the form of that one enemy, the dog enemy, that like turns red and goes like feral for a second, but then like he like exhausts himself and he's like for like a second. And I was like, what does this remind me of? And that was the answer. I finally thought about it. Shrine, Tsukudzu, Yokon, chocolate. Tick. Cool. Gambling. Otter! Restores spare weapons. Spare weapons! Spare parts! Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just like the, oh. We have Curse Sword at home. Honestly? I don't know, I still like the... Swap this for... I just want these in order real quick. No. This goes to be... No. There you go. And then the... Dang, I just want these in order. So this needs to be the mantis. There we go. And then we'll put this as the otter. And then, yeah. Do we want the sucker or do we want the other one? Was it the swallow? I think I need healing stuff right now. I have a lot of healing items. So for now, I think we're fine. Spare weapons. How many cousins do you have? Like, I know how cats work, but like, maybe I don't. Sell that. Sakuko. Shimizu Hinako. She said her name. She's cognizant of the self. She's not gonna give up. She's gonna continue to be herself. Which one's plant parts? I don't remember that one. I know that's a fairly recent one, but I forget where it came from. We're not new stuff yet. This is still an old cutscene, but we're getting there. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is when Hinako goes through like the... Oh, this is so good. This game looks really good, by the way, Surface Crew. Just shots of Hinako walking through these spaces and just looking bewildered is like peak cinema. That's plant parts? I thought the calico was broken parts or missing parts. I thought it was one of those two. Huh. Or wait, or is one of those just an orange? Is that what I'm thinking of? I get orange and calico a little mixed up, even though they're distinctly different, because calicos are all female, mostly female, and oranges are mostly male, right? So maybe that's why I conflate them sometimes, where it's like, together they make a distinct breed, but that's not entirely true either. Oh, okay. It wasn't that crazy, just a normal amount. This is a new cutscene. Am I gonna fight her? Like in Sekiro? She gives the vibes of that one woman you fight on the bad route. Because we don't have the pills, right? This is where, like, when you have the pills, she was like, what, you have pills? What's going on? Today of all days. So this must be the wedding day, right? And if we have the pills, you get to here, and then you take control, and then you kill everyone, right? Oh, she looks so sad. She looks so like dead-eyed and sad and. I don't know what the doll is. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't know what the doll is. Speaking of the doll, there's that doll in the family house. Don't know what that is either, and I don't know. Imagine getting beat by a doll. Is she just gonna go up and like smash the things there? Yeah!
清水ひな子を取り戻す。
I feel like we saw this before. I feel like I saw her wrecking shop at one point before. Maybe not so voice. Maybe. I could see being an outside voice. Because yeah, the doll keeps showing up as like, don't trust this person, don't do this, don't do X, don't do Y, don't do Z. So it's like either an outside voice or it's like the innermost voice of her. It's like her Jiminy Cricket, maybe. Jiminy Cricket, the little cricket from Pinocchio, maybe. Or Conscience. Yeah. Are we just gonna fight her? Ah, the medicine! Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Because I got the medicine inside me? Is that why? Fox mask? What? What's going on? 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 Why don't we see Fox? Okay, we kind of. What's that? Is that a baseball bat? Is that my baseball bat? What is going on? Oh my god! I was about to say this ending didn't feel great, and now like, okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We never fought a shoe boss! We never fought a shoe boss!
たかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ
This explains so much. Because it's like, do I like Shu, do I hate Shu? Do I like Kodayuki, do I hate Kodayuki? And the answer is, it's complicated. And she wants, like, if she could have both, it'd be great. And that's the thing is, when you're playing as this Hinako, it's like, oh, I like Fox Mask. My friends hate them. When I'm playing as normal Hinako, it's like, Fox Mask, a little bit weird. My friends, I love them. Oh! May and LV back to back. That's true. Mayu and I don't know the full story yet. And again, I think I know why, because I think it's related to those dang pills, because that's been my thing where it's like, I don't know if I like shoes still because of the pills. Okay, hold on. It might be here, actually. Hold on. Mmm.
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては
So he did know, and he just I don't wait, what?
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。
This explains a lot. This does fill in a lot of gaps that I had. Okay. Hard, holy hell. Tard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's amazing. Tard, I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much. Tard, we're jamming right now. It's going insane. We're having big things happening. Tard, I hope your Sunday's going well. Also, Teal, what's up? Congrats on the gifted sub. And of course, Teal, Twangerine, Blammy, Radioactive Ivy. Congratulations on your promotion, Sorcerer Chief. I hope you guys are ready for us to kill a boss. Oh ho ho! You're not late. You're just in time. Oh my god.
今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。
Yeah, we're gonna fight the shoe boss.
もう今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Is he a knight? Is he supposed to be my knight in shining armor? Oh my god, he's got multiple arms. Oh my god, that is not a knight at all! He's a Ashura? He's got more than the normal amount of arms. That alien. Ah! Okay, this game's kind of sick. Multiple endings, by the way, Tard. What do they call it? They call it Tsukuyomi? Oh, that is a big AoE it does. Am I dead? Okay, no. Sukumogami! That makes more sense. That's the thing we know. They're going through like their memories together. They're objects? That, do you think it's like they're talking about the gun? Sukumogami is it's the worship of objects in a way, right? Such a wide area of effect. He's got a bow and arrow. This boss might be like this is so sick actually. Uh-oh. This is super freaking cool. Why are you so far away? Oh god, no! Radon! No! It's Radon! They put Radon in it! They put freaking why did they put Radon in their game? No, I don't want to die. No. They put Star Scourger Dawn as the last boss of this route. That's so funny. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. I probably should have talked about that boss a little bit more. Oh, hold on, I got a hype chest. I need to open this thing. Baseball! Tard, thank you again for the gift of subs. It really means a lot. And Service Crew, if you got the gift of sub, make sure you thank Tard. I think everyone who's here did, so thank you again for that. I love baseball. Let's go Mets. This game is great. I want to pause and talk about this boss right now, because like, what? By the way? What's going on? Mayo, a hype chest is if you are if you're the one that gifts the subs, or if you're the streamer apparently, you get a hype chest whenever a hype train happens, which is a thing. Like if people gift a lot of subs or like donate bits or whatever, I don't know, I don't really care for Twitch that much, but like yeah, if someone does a lot of stuff monetarily, Twitch rewards it with a hype train. So presumably Tard and I both get a emote for that. And you can too if you add to the hype train, but you really shouldn't do that unless you really want to. Tard, thank you again for doing that. It does mean a lot. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Twitch thing. So, man, I got a cool baseball emote for it. Thumbs up. Yes, of all. Name is for parts. I love them so much. They're my precious little baby boy, and they stretch, and I can put. Hold on. I gotta hold on like that. Back up there. They're great. Okay. What were we talking about? Sukumogami. It's the idea of in the game that they take their weapons, their tools, and they get Ollie. They take their weapons, they take their tools, and they reuse them, right? They worship them, and they like put them to the Great Tree when they're done with them. And so if this is Tsukumogami, like, that's why he's using, like, so many different weapons. He's using so many different tools, because they were all offered up. I love this ending so far, because I like, up until Shu came out of nowhere with the bat, Dolly, that's why I was like, I had to hold spare parts, and I was like, spare parts, you gotta get back up there. I'm not gonna switch sides around right now. I'm not gonna break anything. But no, up until Shu came up with the bat, I was like, this is fine. It's not really giving me a lot. And then when Shu came out with the bat, I was like, okay, this is giving me a lot. Hold on. It's great. I actually don't know if I can put my thoughts into words right now. I need to kill this boss first. Okay, ready? Good game, everyone. Let's rock it. Ah, there's a third pause there. Feels like there's like an extra pause that shouldn't be there. 1, 2. Yeah. There's a lot of lingering hitboxes there. It legitimately is Elden Ring. I made the joke with the Radon part earlier, but like, no, this feels very Elden Ring-y. He's very robotic. Like, I like that a lot, actually, but... like, he's a doll. There we go. Enjoyed lurking tart. What are you aiming at? Oh, me. Oh, that's so mean! What do you mean pulling out your weapons has a hitbox? Alright, let's do the Radon thing. Yeah, then here comes the water. No, so... Here's my idea, Sarah Screw. Woo! Okay, I'm kind of sick with it. Yes! My idea was like, if I start getting in trouble, I was just gonna pop the ult. Which actually, you know... You know what, speaking of Elden Ring, he reminds me of Dark Souls 3, actually. Because he's using different weapons. Like the boss of Dark Souls 3, the first one that, like, the Soul of Cinder. None of the bosses have HP bars. Nothing in the game has an HP bar. They have HP, but you don't know what it is, which makes it a little bit more it gamifies it less. As weird as that sounds. Like, I'm not worried about like, oh, I got him so low. Oh, kind of like Monster Hunter. Okay, when he lifts his leg, that's when you can get a counter. Got it. No, not the bow again. He's got 2 arrows this time. It's gonna be something cringe. Shine, Shinjai. Oh no, what's going on? It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. This is Marika. It's Marika. I don't know what that is. It's Marika. This is like so cool. Kind of going sicko mode. I'm out of stamina. I'm back. Heal, heal, heal. Yada! For me, please, die. Hold up, what's he doing? No! 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe I can attack him. Feels like I should be close to killing him, by the way. I think I can heal here. Yeah. I haven't encountered this man once, by the way, which is a little sad. My bones. Oh! I'm stuck with it. Shoo, I'm so sorry. Please die. I can't stand this much longer. Okay. He got folded. I can heal here. Just in case. Oh, he's gonna water me. Ugh, my bones. Okay. He's actually not that far away. Oh wait, is he just doing a Sakuko thing? Oh, he's just doing the Sakuko thing. Bro thinks he's slick. Shoo, please die. I'm grateful for this armor I've been given. Yeah, try to shoot me. I'm invincible. Oh, he's trying to do that. Oh, it's not even close. Get one more hit in. No. How much health does he have? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, he's gonna teleport away. So this is Hidoi. That's gotta be. Oh, no, no, no! I just thought he's not doing the bow and. Okay, I lied. If you mess up one, you just kind of die there. So, please, he's not dying. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Where's my sword at? Wait. Wait, pause. No, he's still got fighting him. This really feels, no offense to the game, but like there is some times where it's like this fight's going on a little bit longer than I think it needs to. There we go. That went on like 1 or 2 more sequences longer than I think it should have. But the boss is kind of peak. That was kind of really fun. What?
ありがとう。
He's falling apart. The bear shoes lay before us.
Kotoyuki さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。
Belongs is a little strong, but
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
ending. Oh, peak. Oh, my eyes.
Kitsune no yome iri da.
That feels like the true ending that Almina was talking about earlier. Because that's like the most good ending there. However, that's not the true ending. Good in a way. If that's not the true ending, that's extremely good. Because like that feels like a good ending, but there's still a lot of like asterisks and questions that I have. I want to let everything play out, but okay, that's kind of what I figured. Because I know there are 5 endings total. The UFO ending, I assume, is just after the first ending you can get the UFO ending, and that's your joke ending, right? So now I have to beat it with the unpurified sword, and then I can get the last ending, I assume. Okay. So obviously the pill ending is like the bad, like the straight up bad ending. This ending is like the you get married, happy ending. I assume the next one is gonna be like you go with Shu kind of ending. And then the true ending is something else. Closest thing, Ivy, I think, is the bad ending. We go on a killing spree. We can adopt the cats later. Oh, that's an insane claim LP. That's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, because there was, after the other one, they had like the teaser after credit scene of like, that's when you saw the ambulance and stuff, right? Yeah. I feel like it's bad end, good end, other good end, true end, joke end, maybe, but I see that. It really depends on how they want to play up the sword. Because yeah, it could just be a bad end, straight up. Good job, Lisa Fu. Everyone, make sure you pick out a name from the credits and thank them right now. Preferably not the management team. Pick someone lower on their own. They need more. The bro fist at the end. Shimizu Hinako got banished like an evil spirit, leaving only Hinako. So I'll call this the neutral end at best. I only think Yukishio 7. Not. Oh! Here we go. What do I look like? What do I look like? What do I look like? Does it show Hinako or does it show like the beast or like what am I looking at? 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 Am I getting fed to a monster? Okay! Alright! Cinema pose. That's why they didn't show the face. Cinema pose. Holy hell. Yeah, 100% the other ending is definitely going with Shu. And then the other Hinako's gonna be like, no, I don't want this either. And I think the true ending then is where you go and you be an independent woman with your cats then. It's gonna be bad and true and joke and yes! You left show, I owe you my life. Oh my god. Okay. Good job, Satomi Ishii. Alright, let this play through. I don't want to talk over the music. Because, like, I love... Sorry, Screw, think about your thoughts, ruminate on them. I feel like we won't have as much to say, but it's going to be more impactful to say, right? The first ending, I had a lot to say because I didn't know a lot. Now I know a lot. And I don't think I have as much to say, but the things I have to say are obviously very important to the story. Think about it, ruminate. I'm with you, Mayu. I'm kind of with you right now. We do have a reason, but it's not like bad. But we haven't seen the shoe ending, right? It's 100%. The first ending is just the first ending. It's the you took drugs ending. Second, this is definitely the Fox Mask ending. So it's like, yeah, go with Fox Mask. You don't really have a reason to hate Shu necessarily. Maybe in the Shu ending you might get a more distinct reason to do Shu. But like there is clearly a thing, like Shu technically has been drugging you, which is objectively a bad thing. However, I will say that, like I feel like the game doesn't do it as much in the cutscenes, but Shu has been drugging you for possibly months, if not years. So that's kind of big. But again, let it. So good. We talk, Blammy, we talk. After the sick guitar solo. God, that song goes insane. I can't wait to listen to that 3 more times. Good job, Lei Wang. Two down, 3 to go. I was muted. I don't know when I muted myself. My bad. They get to do easy squeezy mode. That's true. I can. I don't. Well, the thing is, I was on hard mode. Wait, why did it switch back to? Why did it switch back to defaults? I was on hard and lost in the fog. I haven't done this one. I'm not going to do this one. I think I'm just gonna be basic again. Let's thank you, Blamey. Okay. May, what do you have? Is the volume good on this, by the way? The background? It looks like it's fine. I think I can turn it down on my end, but then you guys can hear me over the background. Fine, I assume. Sounds good? Good. Okay. Just turn it down on mine then. Okay. Should have been honest about what the drugs did from the start. Informed consent. I agree with that, obviously. Like, fun fact, Sorcerer, don't drug your friends. Unless there's informed consent there, in which case, sure, right? But, like, otherwise, informed consent. Very important. Probably the most important thing ever. Agreed. And then Mayu says, like, Shu, I think, does like Hinako as a woman and wants to be with her, but is respecting that she isn't seeing it that way and is okay with remaining friends with her until she feels ready to be more friends. Is the vibe I get. I kind of agree with that, Mayu. And the intention for him is to be like, well, right? Where it's the idea of, hey, make sure you really want to do this because I don't know if you really want to do this. So I'm gonna drug you to really make you think about it. But that's the part is he didn't explain that he was gonna do that part. And like the intention is theoretically that she can make her own decision from that. But in the underlying bit, there is an idea of like, was she doing that just so she would call off the marriage and then get with him, right? There's the extra bit there, which that's another reason why I completely understand LP being like, no, she was not good. Because, yeah, like, again, biggest thing, not informed consent to drugs. Just not good, straight up, 100%. I think they're all just bad at communicating because they're young and dumb. I mean, yes, 100% true on that one, Subval. That is like the entire game works because they're all like young and dumb. They're all kids, which is, I think, a point of the game is that when you're young, society is forcing expectations on you before you can really like, before you're fully developed, before you even know like what you want to do. You're being forced to I don't necessarily want to call it propaganda, but technically I guess in a way it is. Like you see it all around the town Subval where it's like, real men drink this beer, or like women need to be quiet and docile, right? Like the entire idea is that from a young age that you're being influenced by these things. Like, oh, marriage is the most wonderful thing ever. Make sure you get married and have a lot of kids, right? Like yes, they're young and dumb, and that's a part of the game is that they're young and dumb, and yet they're being like bombarded with so much culture, like so many things to believe already. Don't agree with that. If he respected it, he wouldn't have drugged Hinako. Also true. That's the thing with Ryukishi Osa. I've been calling him Rushiki, I think. Ryukishi 07's writing. We gotta sweat over small details. That's a little bit true, yeah. It's what makes it interesting. It's what makes it not distinctly black and white. Is because of the small little details there. It's what makes a good thing where it's like, I can see that, but like, that's not good. It's what makes it, like, people talk about like gray, like, characters a lot. And that's, I think, a good gray character, but also like, obviously a bad character because of the whole non-informed consent thing. Like, it's a well-written character. It's a well-written character. I think every character in this game is extremely well-written because they all have a goal, they all have a thing that they're about, and you get to explore and you get to see what that's about as you're playing through it. It's so good. So yeah, like this ending is all about, you take the sword and you purify it, which gets rid of the evil spirit in it. Later on, you have the evil spirit get purified by Foxmask, right? By Kodayuki? Is that supposed to be the same evil spirit? That's something I'm not 100%. Yeah, that's something I'm not 100% sure about. But yeah, this ending was the I'm gonna go and get married to Kodayuki, and then Shu is like like you can imagine Shu at the altar like busting through the doors and being like, I object, and then they have like their little kerfuffle there. And the idea of at the very end, like that's the thing is, I was like, it's the bromance ending. However, the entire time they're like doing that, and like it's a bromance, I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. They're talking about Hinako like an object. Hinako even distinctly says like, stop treating me like an object. Like, they don't acknowledge Hinako at all in that. They don't acknowledge Hinako at all. She even said like, don't treat me as an object, and neither of them looked at her and said anything. It was just like, that's my partner. It's like, no, she's my woman. And like, there's like, we could be best friends. We both understand Hinako so well. They say, well, I'm not looking at Hinako. It's like, it's insane. It's like, we understand this woman so well. We know her so well. We're not gonna even acknowledge that she's in the room with us right now. Like, it's so funny. It's so well done, and it's so like bad. Not like a story right away, but it's just like that was really good. Wait, why do I feel bad about that? Like, kind of bad. It's like, oh, hey, happy ending. Wait, no, wait, hold on. No, nothing has changed. Hinako is going to become her mother. She's lost her identity as herself. She's being treated an object by her best friend and the man that she is married. It's like insane. It's so good. Shimizu was the evil spirit. Hinako no longer needed her help. I guess that's true, yeah, because after she gets banned, oh yeah, because it was like, there was the Hinako with the mask, and there was the other Hinako, the Shimizu Hinako, right? And when he was like, oh, you've been carrying this much inside you for so long, I thought like he was talking about the black smoke creature that he pulled out of Shimizu Hinako, but no, that was just also Shimizu Hinako, just in another form. Okay, I see what you're saying, you. Is that the idea of Shimizu Hinako is both the figure and the black spirit we see are the same thing, effectively. That makes sense. I lose my sense of self and agency and replace it solely with my role in society. Yes! So, well, that's the game! Complete the story for the first time. Done. And then Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Didn't take the right capsules. Purified the sword or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agra no Hote-sama. Okay, so yeah, the sword actually didn't matter at all. It didn't matter that I purified the sword. Purifying the sword just gives me a better weapon. It's the Hote-sama which was the important part, actually. Next is gonna be getting the unpurified sacred sword and then just being like a dark evil spirit. And then this one is complete 2 different endings, don't take right capsules, purify the sword, offer the... So the biggest thing is, this is, as long as you don't have the cursed sword, you get this ending. As long as you don't have the cursed sword. The purification actually doesn't matter here. The purification matters for this. Okay. Gotcha. And then this is obviously the UFO ending. In order, after listening to the UFO broadcast. That's what I thought. Yeah, you do have to find them in order. From the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay, interesting. That shouldn't be too hard to do. We're saving that one for last, obviously. Or maybe. No, we saved that for second to last. We saved the true ending for last. Do the joke ending and then do the true ending. Didn't have the sword for the Hawks' wedding, but this just makes it easier for the next ending. Wait, do you keep the sword? And is it just like not... Wait. Ooh. We'll deal with that next time. Won the M4 Norm Raid Roulette? I don't know what that means, Mayu. You're gonna have to put that in boomer terms. Also, yes, I agree. This caption does not sound good, LP. Like, it's exactly what I said. It's exactly what I said. They're treating Hinako like an object. They're treating her like a doll. And dolls are happiest when they're loved. What more could you want? You're happy, you're healthy, you have a loving husband, you have not a care in the world. Just stay inside and just do what I say. And don't ever think about going outside, because you're here, you're safe, you're fine. Isn't it wonderful here? Like, it's... Oh, it's insidious. Ah. Are you playing 14? Good Lord, Mayu. Okay. This game is good. Jesus. Alright, so true. Next week we start on this ending. However, full disclosure, I don't think we're starting at the normal time next week. Also, we might not, I don't know, we might not stream next week. We're playing by ear a little bit, hotkey. High key, that's the word. Because I won't be available until like later in the day. Luckily, like honestly, replaying like a majority of this is gonna be the same until we get to the sword anyway. So like if we start later, that's fine. It's gonna be like a low key, just like chatting and killing things stream, completely fine. But just a heads up on that. I'll have the sketch. So what will probably happen is next Sunday, I won't have anything on the schedule, and then like the schedule for next week is probably gonna be Sunday sorting, and then Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, the normal times and everything. And then what I'll do is I'll put like a thing that instead of sorting, I'll be like Silent Hill F at $o'clock, and then just whenever I get available, I can do it. I don't know. But just a heads up for that. It's not gonna be at the normal time. It's gonna be probably shorter because it's gonna be starting later, possibly much later. But yeah, just full on heads up for that. But then we're gonna do this ending, and then we're gonna get UFOs, and then we're gonna go like get the actual ending. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Okay. What else? This game's good. So I'm expecting, with that ending in mind, I think what we're expecting is obviously bad. Get the wedding. The next thing that makes sense then is you're gonna go with Shu in this one. You're gonna call off the wedding at the very least. Maybe not going with Shu, but this feels like a calling off the wedding. This is that neither one really wins. Like you end up killing everyone, you go on the run. Neither one really wins. You're drowning. You're losing. This is just you straight up lose. This one, it's a bad ending. It's objectively a bad ending. Unless you're Hinako, the doll version, right? Unless you're the Hinako that like cut off their face, the one that like wandered through town, they're like, yeah, I love it. It's great. I finally get to be with a man, and like I don't have to worry about a thing in the world. I'm doing what my sister did before me, right? Where it's like just take the easiest path in life. You're gonna be the happiest that way. It's exactly that. And so it only makes sense that this ending to me would be like you're calling off the wedding. You're not going with Kodayuki. You're gonna go with Shu. Maybe? The unpurified sword is gonna be interesting. Also, that's what I wanted to talk about. I forgot what I wanted to talk about, but I remembered it just now. What's with the cult? Because I feel like we're missing there. Tango Hotel Alpha, November, Kilo, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform, Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Romeo, Echo, Alpha, Mike. Thank you for stream. Oh, there we go. Anytime, Kiwi. I think even just Doll Hinako still has her regrets. That's why her face was screamy at the end. Kind of. To me, yes. Yeah, I guess. I was gonna say cutting off the face makes it that is the normal Hinako, and that Doll Hinako is just that. I mean, when I say Doll Hinako doesn't have regrets or whatever, or however I phrased it, right? Whenever you see, take for example, when you are at Chizuriya, right? When you're at the candy store, at the very, very end of the run through, the enemy gauntlet, where then like you see the monster and it crushes your skull, and then your sister walks down and is like, kill her, or before that, your sister walks down and is like, kill her, right? You see that version of Hinako without the face already. And the idea there is that the Shimizu Hinako does not want to get married. The one that's cut off its face is already like, I've already like taken the plunge. So the face stream at the end, I think, is the Shimizu Hinako that like she's severed from herself. Right? Like if you were to like the Hinako with the mask and the wolf arm that still has her face, kind of. Obviously the wolf mask is a different thing. But like that Hinako still harbors the Shimizu Hinako inside of her. Whenever she crushes her skull at the Chizuriya, or whenever Kodayuki exercises the Shimizu Hinako, that's when she gets to be the form of, you know, faceless Hinako. And the faceless Hinako is because she has removed the Shimizu Hinako. So when you see the face scream at the end, that's because the face is no longer part of the Hinako that we know. It's no longer part of Bright Hinako. That is Shimizu Hinako on the ground. So yes, like Hinako as a being does have regrets, but she has thrown them away from her body, and she has become a hollow husk of a doll. She has become her mother, right? That's kind of what it is. And it's like, oh, you don't want that. You don't want to, like, again, sever part of your life, which is what you see, like, you know, when she's cutting off her arm or she's taking off her mask in the original, like, playthrough of it. It's like you're changing yourself for your husband, and she's okay with doing that, but then, like, to go full on, she just has to fully, like, remove her identity. She has to fully remove just, like, the self-doubt in her, and she just leaves it behind, and she just becomes hollow for it, right? It's good. It's super good. It's super messed up. And so I'd like to think, I don't know how the cursed sword plays into this, though, right? And that's why I think, like, maybe, like, how does the cult play into this? Because, yeah, this ending didn't the sword didn't matter in this ending at all, actually. I thought it was gonna, like, matter. That's why I was, like, surprised that it didn't, like, show up at the end. But no, because the wording of this, you don't even need the sword for this ending. The sword actually doesn't matter at all. So, like, I'm wondering if now this is where we're gonna get more of the cult stuff going on. Not that I really need the cult stuff, but if you're presenting me with cult stuff, I want it to be impactful, right? Because I was thinking at the end of this, like, the game isn't about a cult. The game is about Hinako and her choices as a girl becoming a woman, and like the way that people around treat her or don't treat her. Like that, it's to my understanding, again, fake Silent Hill fan here. Silent Hill is all about, like, this grand theming of, like, oh, there's a cult, there's bad things happening in Silent Hill, but really it's supposed to be a very personal, small story, just blown up into this grandiose horror game, which is what's happening here, where it's a very small story. Like, you could just make a movie out of this, just a real small drama movie about a young girl / young woman in Japan, like, trying to choose between, like, her new husband or her best friend or doing something else, and, like, you could just make that just a very small drama movie, but then they just blow it up into a grandiose, like, horror game, which is great. But, like, in doing that, you add in a cult, and it's like, what does the cult have to do with anything right now? What's the sword doing? So I'm hoping in this ending, that comes into play. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I want a cult. Cult is isolated to that general area. In fairness, cult is also isolated to this general area, you. Still got a cult. Just not the same cult. But you gotta throw it, it's part of the soup, it's part of the broth. Also, welcome back, Dolly. Hi. Nice bread rolls, nice bread rolls. With one headphone on. Real. Speaking of people who hate video games, keep making video games adaptation. Oh, hold on. Speaking of, comma, people who hate video games keep making video game adaptation. What is it this time, Kiwi? What are they adapting? Also, what's it, Jada? What do you think about the Silent Hill cult is that you only ever see a total of, like, 5 cultists. But that's enough. Also, I assume that, like, they still try to do something with it. And currently we haven't seen anything about it. Even though there's been a lot of, like, setup for it. So I'm hoping we... All I need, because I assume the cult is the same as Kodayuki's cult. Question mark? I just need someone to be like... I need an 80-yard voice line that's just like... Alright, let's sacrifice her to the goat or whatever, to the water. And, like, that's it. I'll be like, perfect. Like, if at the end of that scene, if it was like, no, I don't want to become my mother, and then, like, cut, and then it was like, throw her in the pit, I would have been like, okay, there we go, that's my cult, done. Okay. Great game. Absolute fantastic game. I can't wait to see the other endings, because, like, this is such a good ending at like first glance, and then the more you, like, dig into it, you're like, wait a minute, no it's not. And, like, it really, like, in case you missed it, in case it wasn't a good ending, it really punches you in the gut with that, like, I don't want to become my mother, to really, like, be like, it recontextualized the ending, right? Because, like, yeah, if you're, like, surface leveling, again, I already said this, but I just want to go over it again. If you're surface leveling, you're like, oh, you know, it's the Shu and Kodayuki bro ending, woohoo, and then, like, Hinako's there holding both their shoulders, like, oh, it's a happy ending. But then you see the thing of, like, I don't want to become my mother, and then, like, you go back and you're like, hold on, They never acknowledged her in that conversation at all. It's not a good ending. Ah! Great. Just great. Ugh. It's Cole related, but it's balls at the wall and you won't expect it. Perfect. Perfect. Firecracker director saying people already skipping cutscenes, so he's doing something new. But it's Ubisoft. Oh, it's Ubisoft. Do not trust Ubisoft. I don't know what Ubisoft even does. I'm gonna be real. They make like Assassin's Creed, which is a game in the series that people play sometimes and is probably fine occasionally, but I don't know. My condolences to Ubisoft fans. Alright, so screw it. Let's wrap. Do we have anything else to go over as I'm gonna try to find someone to raid? Schedule for this week, of course. So screw tomorrow, we're doing karaoke. Come by if you want to hear the dulcet tones singing. I've been saying it recently. I wanted to mostly do a karaoke because I've just been listening to a lot of like English songs, which is kind of rare for me in a way. So I'm gonna do that. But also I say that, but then like, what was it, yesterday? Friday? I like went down a small rabbit hole of listening to Idolmaster songs again because I've been following the Idolmaster English Twitter that they like started doing like a month ago, and like their Twitter is so bad because it's just like every day or every other day, just like, you're gonna love this banger of a song from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls, and it's just that, and it's like nothing else, and it's like the most like 40-year-old. It's like if I ran a Twitter account, but I wasn't being tongue-in-cheek about it, and it's so stupid. But I clicked on one of them and I was like, I really like Idolmaster music, so I listened to that. Probably not a lot of that. Probably more of the English stuff. But like, I don't do a lot of English stuff, so we're gonna do that. We're karaoke tomorrow. That's the important part. Check it out. Tuesday, Arc Nights. We're gonna be doing the Yerg event. We did the gameplay of it last week. We're gonna start reading it this week. So the next probably 3 weeks or so are gonna be reading the Yerg event, which is exciting because I really like the Yerg storyline. It should be fun. And last but not least, Thursday we have The Wolf Among Us, episode 2, which is fun. It's a very like talky heavy game, and it does give me a chance to pause like VLR did, so it's a little bit tricky, but I'm really enjoying the story of it so far. I'm interested in seeing where it goes. And of course, more Silent Hill F next week, but at an indeterminate time at the moment. Sound good? Good. Fortunately, I have to go through the rest of the Assassin's Creed series because I always finish what I started when I was a teenager. Ooh. My heart goes out to you. I don't blame you in a way though, because it's just like, you kind of just fall in. It's just like you fall into it. It's just you're on the roller coaster ride. Why stop, right? But with that, Source Crew, let's wrap. Send you guys over to I'll send you guys over to Vesper today. Currently playing Slay the Princess. It's a game that I've heard was really good. I've seen bits here and there. It should be really fun. It's like a roguelike story progression. It's like VLR. If VLR was about slaying a princess, right? I say that with absolutely no knowledge, but that sounds right. So go check them out. Pick it up. Start that raid. And, of course, oh, with that, Service Crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Itai. See you guys there in 3.